Let me see how it holds up. Put up on lockdown behavior. Good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon.
Good
What about this
afternoon.
later? Them will come in a minute.
Uh,
I'm not sure. Close. I don't see nobody yet. I don't see nobody yet. A Sunday afternoon.
you're the backyard.
I've been here.
Okay, that's cool.
Good afternoon. You know, so I sit down there and wait for the masses and the rushes and the distance and the others. Because once we're live, we're live. It's lockdown a yard edition. And down there, so they were locked down for the weekend for the next 2 weekends through this Easter vacation time. Hey, you know, you just have to come off of the road and no
Yeah.
move again till 5 a.m. But
Okay.
we've been looking forward to hearing from you because you had a message for some folks. For those who remember Miss Ison O'Connor, good afternoon, Kimberly. How are you? Walton Donna, you're raining in Toronto. My goodness. Stay warm, darling. Stay warm. Good afternoon to those on Facebook and YouTube. Wanna go on with whatever Ison O'Connor and my girl said she have a message for. Oh no. Yes, me want to see when you back up out of chair and so hey, come through. You have to go show off, show off, talk through.
Yes.
Tell them what you have to tell them.
Well, I had my surgery and I'm doing much better. I'm no longer using the wheelchair. I can walk around a little without the wheelchair, not much, but I'm doing much better.
Amen.
And I thank everyone who assisted me, and who called me and support me during my time of you know my time of my downtime.
Amen. Say on the men now.
Yes.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
I should say that this is the time I know who my true friends are. Unfortunately, I should say, um all those friends that I had, most of them rejected me, and they were nowhere to be found.
Well, things happen now. People fall by the wayside. Somebody just said they can't leave.
Yes.
They
So
can't.
I thank you for stepping in and helping me out with the friends from what do you call it, the Jamaicans
Diaspora Northeast.
diaspora that helped me out. I
Yes, yes.
appreciate it a lot.
Dr. Karen Dunkley and Wesley Michael Campbell.
Yes, I appreciate it, man. They were like a family to me.
Indeed, indeed. Hey, I saw
Yeah.
it, what Dominic says when you're there abroad, you're still there yard.
Yes.
You
Yes,
just put it
man.
around a little bit different. And we have to, and as you've seen, we have to speak. We can't just
Yeah.
say now we can't suffer.
That's true. Yeah.
We have to speak. So if anyone call that praise report, yes, go on with your
The doctor did a good job. He had to do bone construction during the surgery because the bones were all messed up. So he had to do a bone construction. But
wow.
he did a good job. I'm moving. I don't have the numbness in my legs anymore. So I can walk without a little.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
So
I like
yeah.
praise.
So I only use the walker now. No more wheelchair.
Amen.
Yeah.
All right, Gadites, 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 Gadites,
Yeah.
Gadites. You see Gadites? You see
Hmm.
Gadites? What in destiny? You see Gadites? Gadites on top, but yes, Gadites. People locked down in their own
Oh,
country. But him not come on yet. But you have many who locked down for a year or more. And you know, you just have to handle it. Some people are take rest who couldn't take rest in the longest time and not even understand or know how to take rest. Because
Yeah.
farming on the list, farmers still out on the land. You still hear machine runs, construction upon the lot.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, listen, sometimes sooner or later you have to move, get to move, or the rest of the world I move and I do them things.
Yeah.
Cause that's how it go. That's how it go. Well, Miss Esther, we are gonna creep out. We don't want to make sure so we get for your praise report in nice and early because
Yeah.
we're in the midst of so many things going on in the world. Look, good
Yes,
news.
so many things. Yeah.
Destiny, you don't know me there, man. Population increase must turn up. Must
Mm-hmm.
turn up. Cause lockdown, listen, hey, you better ready for handle it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Brother,
man.
thank you for joining us. Give thanks and continue blessing us all the best, darling.
Yes, thank you.
Pray with you. How are you, Aronga?
All right, bye.
All right, darling. Give thanks. I don't know which part this one Aronga now. God, Jesus, in my ears.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Big up yourself.
Sit down over the sun. Come on, to me ears. Let's see what I have to deal with. And all right, see, you have a live breathing person who you can actually ask the question, what is it like to go on the road with me for around Jamaica in 7 days? She survived it. It never killed her. Good morning, Lucan. How are you? Wait, hold up there. Let me see if I can show her something. Let me see if I can show her something. Let me say hi to Lucan.
Big
How was
up.
Lucan? You said, what do we see? This is what
Big
we're
up.
doing upon lockdown. Actually, I'll start the fought.
Wally pass up.
I'll start the
Wally.
fought. All right. See, all right. First, Irish courtesy of Omar Drayton, Sunny Skies Tropical Farm.
Sunny skies, tropical
All
farm.
right. So what happened yesterday is we boiled up on the steamer. Well, first, no, you saw the video. Big up Mr. Lane. Soupy got it
Yes.
done. Soupy, bless her, she let me a pot. So the videos that ran before, that's when we go for the pot.
Yep.
And she boil sea moss. No, I know that way back of it.
Whoa.
Back to show you. Back to show you. All right, see, boom. All right. Some people don't boil on that because it's all dependent upon your eventual recipe. Everybody's not about. It's not always about smoothies. Sometimes it's for a cosmetic product. To say nothing in this, so nothing boom, not need this, so that's so go.
That's that
Boom,
right there.
boom. And then of course, when you can't survive. Miss Spirit had too much energy. Listen, darling. Listen. I locked down, I but me have energy nonetheless because I got a little heat, I got a little, got some company. All right, and then after we do that now, don't ask me what blend up and mix up in that one else. But I'm gonna say it feel good by the skin, because with it there I make soap. Boom. Oh, yeah. The raw, and then you mix up with some soap stuff. And then boom. She said she wanted to take us outside of the rain in Jamaica. Okay, let's see if we can carry her somewhere for just a
Jesus.
moment. Y'all got cars driving by you? I bought wrong yes, sir, baby. If your man ain't got a boat, he ain't doing nothing. Ooh, alligator pond life early in the morning. I tried with that one. It now run right. Me don't want to put you in a mode. You said to take you out of rainy Jamaica. Well, I tell you what. One of the other things that's been roaming around. This is where I got test you there. Put in this up there. If someone will not pack up your suitcase to go home, right? I have no sunshine to give. Hi, Perry. Cause sometimes you have to come. How are this? Put on your herbal brains. What we have here, sir?
Dum dum dum.
See closer.
Smell it.
Who know what? No, we do not have smell-o-vision right now. Who know what? Come man, come on the bush. Look a bit as fear. Come with the seriously. All right. You know, so that one year I'm gonna come with quicker. How far phone that the ring? I'm gonna come with that quicker. Bam. Say what? Oh. Hello, gorgeous. Perry has the most beautiful eyes. You can just drown yourself in them. Because first you start to drink and then you're in them. That's my girl. She keeps me on my toes.
Oh my God.
Yes, look at fever. All right.
Oh yeah.
Come now. Let me see. Someone off to know it, but hey, Osei.
Okay.
That's Osei Chandler.
Hi.
Osei, you feel like going live? We got to keep the elders in the loop. All right, who know that one is so? Come. Yes, I girl said Sarah to watch out your body. Yes, it's good for you. Come, who that one is so? What the man them there? What the man? What happened, Zoe? I see, just look more bush. All right. So fever grass, yes, find that one there. All right, I see we're working with a slight delay, so we know what I'm going. So you know, so them are coming bit by bit. All right, we'll lick you with that one there, so now. Oh, let me see. This house for some I older one. I don't know for younger one, them know that one here. Look for it, good. Good. Bam, what I'm saying? Nerve whisk. When you say we mix nerve whisk with backside. Now I remember a video, otherwise you get the recipe run for your nerves. All right, Nadine, I hear you. Yeah. Nadine cheap on with Nadine one mango, you see? It's like I'm the tease on with the mango last year. She have a nerve to post 2 big old bites of time mango and call me in the comments talk about come here. How nice is that? I don't know if I understand such behavior. But a lockdown behavior and we're there with it right here so in Jamaica. Bit by bit.
No chainy root not there.
No chainy root. Sarsaparilla. Alright, come. Look at somebody, look at piney them is giving away. No, that was not 226. That was nerve whisk. That was a nerve whisk. No, that one there, sir. Somebody look at spiny, I give it away. And the fact that all the leaves don't always change color is giving it away again. Bam, come on the bush. That one there, guinea hen weed. You know, you see look at something them after this, sir. When you see them look at something, you know, it's a guinea hen weed. All right, I'll say, see you later. All right. Oh, come. Every woman for know that one now. When it tastes good, and them say good for what?
Stop your sour.
You see, me can open up one or two. We have this tea by the leaf. Sour sop leaf.
Stop your sour.
Sop which for?
Stop your sour.
Sop who for sour. Then we have your
Sour
answer
sop.
for me asking people. Hear that one about bush. You have to run bush. Love bush about man. How would I want to say? Oh, these are crushed sour sop leaves. Alright, who know about Jack in the Bush? You know about Jack in the Bush? Alright. That one is so?
Rise and shine.
What would you call the last two?
Last two.
The dandelion. That's a dandelion. And let's have some fever grass mash up. Anyway, a bush. Yes, Nadine, clearly is bush.
Bay bush.
Clearly is bush.
Bag of bush.
But I feel me bag of bush.
Whole heap of bush.
Jack in whose bush? Jack, I may have some sis. Jack and I bush. But you mix that one with one tara one and one next piece. And boom, your nerves supposed to go. I sort of something coming off a road with you. You have to have my own grater. But this is more of an ornamental style grater. Even though some people take it great then soap to go make their soap. You see how she look away from the screen because she knows that she take the soap and grater it. Yes, Juliet is sour sop. What happened, Debbie? What y'all do? Let me see what Debbie do. Let me see what Debbie do. Let me see what Debbie do.
Lockdown time.
Come with upon lockdown behavior. That means that some of you can join me. Alright, come.
Lockdown time.
Let me see who I go join me. I go put it in the comments. Can I pin it? Bam. Join me also. Bush damn good. Say bam, I put it in the comments. With upon lockdown behavior here on the island of Jamaica. Would you care to join us? I'll drop the link in the stream. We're not listening, hold it upon people's mind. And hold it upon people's mind. So you want to talk it, you want to bring it up. No, I'm home in the Verbian, darling. I decided to start sampler piece. Come. See Debbie and so? Debbie talk and so what she say. Bush and bushy lane. Look up yourself, Sophie. I should save the deer.
Girl,
Debbie, how you coming unlock?
me just come back inside from out the door. Me out the door from 6 o'clock this
Where?
morning.
Adoa.
Now me farm, me garden. If you ever see me backyard,
Excuse me. You see, she official farmer, you know. She forget in touch with the man.
watch out.
Yeah.
Brenda,
Alright,
Mom.
yeah. Yes, because she official farmer now. And then I do one something. What, Sandra? And then one, I do something at Trelawney that should interest you. It has to do with women farmers here in Jamaica. Well, it has to do with farmers, period. And then you some more women.
Wow, watch
Yeah.
your pop
So-
chow bed.
Pardon?
Watch your pop chow bed.
Oh, but
Where was the Susumba?
no, we've been talking.
We've been talking about it, but we haven't seen much Susumba. No Zoe, no dog blood at this time. So I them the two, the Vervian and the dog blood are went for me. You see what Debbie I show you? Cool food. And where you grow out there?
Me have red and yellow sweet pepper, bell pepper. Me have slicing tomato.
Yeah.
Pumpkin up on the fence. We have cooking tomato right as I grow.
Yes, ma'am.
Then we have cucumber underneath there so. And
Excuse
color
me.
bottom.
The sky look like slightly overcast with a touch of blue. I want to go on this one. Montego Bay going different.
Hello, me the man the Korean come just planting some, put in 1 dozen cucumber and some cooking tomato again. Right?
Yes, ma'am. Hold on. Let me I should show a big screen. Hold on. May I do you the disservice?
So me no mind the rain. Right now me have some lettuce. See, me not have no nursery. Watch me little makeshift nursery. So me have Swiss chard down there, so set. Them there. One tray of Swiss chard, one tray of lettuce, and me have some more. Of the pop choice plant out.
And so feel lockdown behavior go on.
Yeah. Me have to lock down and do something. Me can't lock down and not do nothing.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. People don't know if to take rest. Feel constricted. So they have to find something to do. And
Brenda,
what you
me
doing
sit
there? What you
I
doing?
go in the house about 5 times and sit down under the fan and cool off and say, all right, me now go back outside. And by the time I quit, me back outside again.
You can't help it. From the time they say lockdown, it means that you have to go out.
Yeah, me have to go
Even
in
if
my
that's
yard.
serious.
Me in my yard. Me in the road.
You can't help it. You can't help it. Yeah, Joy, shall go on with things. Happy Palm Sunday, Sandra. Happy Palm Sunday to all
Yes.
indeed.
And when we see all the cloud that come over with the natural water about to come, we say, then me have to go in the ground.
You can't help it. You can't help it. So what
That's
Rochelle?
what you have to do. You lucky me I use the whole of the back wall to make my herbal garden. Me have 40 basil right now for plant.
So let's see how go on with other than that.
And then now, may I get some herbs to plant and stuff for me need. So, for do my other
Just see,
business.
make sure say, I don't know if you freeze or your link are show proper. Me go peek.
Eh?
Because I can't keep on this. No, me have to make sure say you show proper because I'm showing you frozen. But you must say I show good nonetheless. Indeed, indeed, indeed. A blessing to have a house yard where one can roam free even in the lockdown. And that's some, hey, listen, trust me. But ain't better put on a laptop this time because listen, but I'm going to go work on my time phone just yet. Because lockdown behavior may come from all over Kimochiville. Yes, I'm there. Jennifer Chinara, put it, she go from garden to product in many ways or form. Debbie, Jennifer says, me love this. You go, girl. Obviously, you have a passion for it. All the best.
Thank you,
And she knows
Jennifer.
not a garden. If you're a garden, go to solid product. What for your tweeters and something in there?
Me plant out some ginger.
They have something with the tweeters and something funny.
You have them.
They done for me.
Brenda.
Listen, I'll be. Yes, ma'am.
You know this?
Me know what, me can't see it. Cause for my screen you're frozen. But me don't see the people, them can't see you.
This is my face toner. Made from
Awesome.
hemp
Let
and
me see, me can't
calendula.
see. The who?
This is face toner. It's made from hemp, the good old weed, and calendula.
Excuse me. You see what she fancy with it?
Yeah. I know me
You
have to have
fancy with it?
like aisle. Me have to have the back like aisle.
Okay.
And the
I'm
good
gonna
old
guess.
weed. Look at the aisle.
You have one good.
Yeah, man. Me have your back put up same way. Lock up
You
same
better. Lola is a bilingual tour guide for Jamaica based on the West Coast. And of course, since many are shift to survive and pivot, she actually had a heck of a write-up by Janet Silvera in, what was it, the Loop or the Observer?
The Gleaner.
The Gleaner, see? At least me I pay attention. Loop, observer, and gleaner. I mean, also something out there tell me.
Somebody else by the observer contact me, you know.
So have you found that these personal products, these body products, um, people are making use of them in this time? Car market, you just jump in.
Yeah, man. People, all right, let me tell you, people just need to get some knowledge. And we straight, to me, we straight away from before parents, natural stuff for them give away. And with the since I got in the business, the amount I've learned, you hear me, they want me to take so much of the medicine them for what them a give me. There's so much of our natural stuff that can help us, both on our skin and our inside, outside, every part. So now I understand why our foreparents did a lot of stuff that we did. I would never used to go doctor. Doctor used to broke in Jamaica because our grandparents used to always, if you have little cold here, them say get little leaf of life. Beat the leaf of life, squeeze it, and put a little honey or little lime juice, squeeze one lime. And that was it. And it's packed with vitamin C. Packed with vitamin C, which we need.
Yeah.
So when we used to have itches as children, your mother go get some tambourine bush and she boil it and throw it in a water and give
Hold
us
on
so
there, hold
much
on there,
of
hold
it.
on there, hold on there, hold on there. Hold on there. Boom. Hold on
So
there.
right now my kid is so
Call it again. Call it
tambourine.
again.
I sit down and eat some the other day that me tell you when me done hear me know I'm my tongue scratch up. No, these things will stray away from them, Brenda. We can't leave them. I have a kiddies collection coming out this summer. And it's all tamarind and Cersei. Yes, girl. You can't go wrong. We see tamarind on the road and the woman have to beg you for bite. Don't care bother with that. Me grab it up. These things are good for us.
All right.
I have a great kiddies collection coming out for eczema. We never used to have so much eczema on the land. All of a sudden, every picnic have eczema.
I'm gonna go outside and get acclimated. Air conditioning.
So everybody keep
Yeah.
asking me, you don't have anything for my child? The child have eczema so bad. I'm like, so I say, okay, I'm gonna come with a kiddies collection by summer. It will be out before summer. So summer nobody go have to worry. Yes, the children can go outside.
Pull up the tambourine lick me.
Whoo!
You know when you lick that part there? Yes, sir. Lisa says that she forgot most of the basics of natural remedies she knew as a child. She definitely needs a refresher. That's because everybody hold on for them piece of half a story what I remember. That's why we have to get together and chat about it a little bit. Greetings, tribe of Cain. How are you? Is there somebody a popping that back here, so? Me I wait for them camera for turn on.
What?
So Exile can move from Tamron.
Yeah, cause I had a feeling there. This feeling.
My gosh.
Crucial.
Now we have somebody camera for turn up. So Debbie,
Tamara not come on yet.
all things are good on the North Coast. I may have said to tribal king, we have to get my use of the lockdown, man. Because as you've seen from the previous post, let's see. Me find my twin in the mirror, me shave my mustache, me eat some good food, me drink some tea, and me name straight out on there. Yeah, babe. That's for
What
sure where
girl?
I come. because she's muted and I see no camera.
Yeah.
Beetroot, ginger, and St. Elizabeth sea moss. Yes. Want to talk to one man? No man know what else. Boy,
That may say.
drop the link. You know, there's something. Which man, me not talk to no. Wait, what God I say? You're darn right. Hold up.
Whoa.
I'm not ready.
Whoa, no, they're not ready.
You're not ready? What God I say? God I.
They're not ready.
God I don't give a blast.
No.
Come through, God.
No.
I see they just cook down a little fish tea and they go make some tuna tea.
Man.
Bam, I saw me set to break.
Man.
I saw me say.
Yeah.
See, let's see who I go answer what. Because we're there fast. We go around the island. So we check in Pananaga. We go around the island. Oh, okay. You know, I pull them out. Excuse me, I still have to me to him. So, I'm not so quick to jump on nobody's knife. To do all that you can do to fortify the body. Because it's good for the mind and soul. Pure trouble. Yeah, this is not trouble. This is simply making use of time here on the lockdown yard, lockdown behavior.
Yo.
Julie, well, Manala, I'm still in pain. The healing part of it is the whole mental side of it and not having to deal with the cold. The pain not stop. See, we keep at least the daytime pills handy, still popping the other stuff, trust me. The pain not stop. I just sort of stop talking about it because then everybody want to tell me off to fix it and them know not the body. So I do what I can when I can, and then after that, I lay down. I'm like a spliff. You know, can't stress it. But mindset, beauty, I feel the breeze. Now remember, I Charleston, South Carolina that I'm living in. So right now they're pushing 70 and 80 degrees as well. So it ain't no problem when we get home. Look down with a fish, look down with a fish and lobster. You see,
You need to go sit down.
see, this are the part of people that understand making my show off, so. Cause alligator pan and come from. And I can deep dive, go down there, go get my man.
No.
When we are left that early, man, we couldn't get no fish, couldn't get no lobster. Later on that day, when we in a Kingston, in my show video, one big bag of lobster. How can I like that? So it's alright. Just cause you know all of the fish, what you do? Debbie, what you do? Your video from the straight note, what you do?
And my son said we put a little bit of flavor in it.
Jesus. Bless God.
Jealous? We just happy for life.
One something
But not
for
like.
cucumber.
Because part of the whole thing is, listen, we have more space for me than when they have dad. So, let me enjoy a little space. Now when I go up, so I want to cheer me sleeping. So, yes, darling. Excuse me while I light my spliff.
Yes, we're gonna
Hey!
like who have a problem of
You see? Hello.
All right, Miss Baker, I don't want to hear nothing. I want to look at NPs today. That's supposed to up there. And it should have well cured by now. Well cured. So it's all right. It's all right. What going on with Russia?
I don't know, Oscar, no, she's lucky in here. She's lucky in
Russia.
her baby here.
So she can't turn on the camera.
I don't know, Oscar there.
Are you
Oh, yeah, show me the seven.
Others.
All right, that.
Yeah.
Me a come
Hey
from.
girl, what?
That them a whole.
What's that?
I may I wait for. All right, close it back.
Me lock it back.
See, cause from you open it, you want to use it. It is not to go in no beard oil. It is not to be in any lock shampoo. It is not to be in any lock maintenance product. No, that's a for me. Put it back, beg you do. Just cause me no catch up on that yet, Me a
Yo,
coach.
this
The
boy
Rochelle,
clear,
yeah.
you know.
What Rochelle?
What you hear?
Rochelle has some secret here. Rochelle, you still. Me don't know if you might have moved from the system, but you now move from my screen. Where you going with?
Oh, I don't know why I'm now move. I'm just finished from daughter here.
Are you
So
take like
today,
your own?
yes, holy for ear in this family. So just do like a chores, prepare. I normally on Sunday wouldn't gone anywhere, so it's not really much different for us with this lockdown. So just take today, do whatever little preparing for the week.
Boy,
School
boy,
or
Joey. I'm getting a feedback from you, Rochelle.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know why.
Hold on, I'm gonna pop you up a little bit. Boy, Kega.
Hey.
It's still Women's History Month.
Hi.
It is the month of March. We are here in Jamaica, lockdown behavior. I saw it go on. We got Debbie Baker up on the North
You
Coast
hear me?
and the infamous, the one, the only Kega.
Lolly full of excitement though. I like it.
Yeah. Do me a favor, close the door because man them voice a come through. Not this time. We bomb give thanks. It's Women's History Month. We have women here. Oh
Yes.
Lord. Did my internet just decide to act stupid? If not, I may drop old just we're gonna make sure. We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Yeah.
We're gonna try. Kiddo,
Yes.
we are going with it.
We're there. We're there. We just get birdie message. So I say we just hop on.
Yesterday she flashed out for 2 seconds. I must be
Yeah.
straining the system. Debbie, me see you lock in there. Give thanks. We're gonna pop back in from the North Coast in a moment. Rochelle, you still lock off for me for a hot reason, so bam. I look out here because we got K Dub, and I ain't gonna lie, we've been trying to get her for a minute.
Yes.
A hot minute. So I kick my head against them. Me bring on in when this guy just a word me right. That's so why the phone disconnect. You come back again. K Dub,
Yes.
that one I saw on the thing.
Hi, Lovey.
Hey love, how you doing? Me kind of
I
brushing
miss
my head
you.
side and come on the camera.
So you're
Oh
going to do
gosh.
what I said, you know.
Actually, me just there, you know me already. Me there do some work. Me I try to get some writing done.
I may have to hit
Yeah.
this on my hat.
So we were talking the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and we have to go back on them talk because as you can see now, we're on lockdown like right now.
So
All the things
annoying,
that
by
we
the way.
want to happen, not
Yeah.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically we just talk about what the lockdown behavior, what going now, what we are think about, how we feeling about this lockdown.
Well, part of it is lockdown, and the other part of it is
Yes.
no one know why no can't get for push music doing how to push. Got enough independent artists out there, and it seems like them I get stifled because in this day and age when man I sit out there and I push out record just out of the yard and I drop
Mm-hmm.
bomb. Why is it in Jamaica? You have to make sure say you touch this man, this man, this man, this man,
I
and
was
this
just
man
gonna
before
say
your
that.
voice
I was
can
just
get out
gonna
there.
say that we have a lot of gatekeepers who are not necessarily very nice people in our industry. But outside of that, we also have. I think sometimes to the independent artists, and this is just from my experience with talking with and coaching some of them, they're not very knowledgeable on the business side. They really aren't. Like they really don't understand the opportunities that, like for example, since COVID started, everybody's saying the world is going digital. The world has been digital for 40 years. Jamaica has just been way behind the curve. The fact that we think we're just going digital is a problem. You understand what I'm saying? So the fact that so the fact that them even just recognizing this means that they haven't been able to access certain platforms and give the music the reach that it needs because them don't even know that it is there. 2 years ago in 2017, when I was telling people that I was doing work from home and putting out my music digitally and doing digital concerts. People ask me if PayPal are real money. 2-3 years ago, people in Jamaica asked me if PayPal are real money. I say no, I fake money. And I say the fake money pay me fake bill at JPS. Like, you know what I mean? So I really do think a lot of it is knowledge. The talent is here, but the knowledge is, and sometimes it come in like pulling teeth to get some of them to understand it, because artists have a thing too, where them feel like if you start focus on the business side of it, that for some reason you're taking away from the authenticity of the expression of your art, and it's a weird dynamic that they have sometimes. So them think that you can just focus on the music, and because the music good, it will just reach where it for reach, and who for hear it, I go hear it, and they don't get that. Listen, no, you have to have a strategy. You have to find out the platforms that are there. You have to use the platforms that it's like how you have your content, Miss B, and you will come on StreamYard, and there's how many artists in Jamaica know about StreamYard? Let's keep it 100. How many? You understand what I'm saying? How many of them know that they can use independent artists? That is, know that they can use these things. That a lot of them still, even in the digital space, a lot of them are still using the old guard method or the old guard structure of the music industry. The music industry changed from in the 90s with Napster, when we used to sit on my computer and download music. That is when it changed, when Napster came about.
I believe he says we must change that mindset. This is the opportunity to educate, because
It
them
is.
not understand. How do we get them to understand? When I look at an artist like Birdseye, and she has to just in order to get her stuff on the radio, why you always have to go align with somebody else? Why
All right, so this is the first thing too. This is the first thing. I never officially started in Jamaica. I officially started in Europe, right? And so I was exposed to a more structured form of the music industry before being exposed to how we do things in Jamaica, which was good for me. That's probably why I think about it a little different, to be honest. I'd probably be in the same boat. So the first thing that I did, for example, I don't send my music to Jamaican DJs. You know? Jamaica is not a music buying market. Why are you pushing your music here? That's the first thing you must ask yourself. Jamaica is not a music buying market. It is not a digital music consumption market. It is like Spotify literally just opened up in the Caribbean. Why are you pushing your music here if the music is being heard in digital spaces and that kind of thing? Why are you pushing it in that's like making soap for a market where people don't bathe. That don't make no sense. You understand? So what has happened now that the world and the country is in lockdown, and your market was only Jamaica, you was only pushing to Jamaica, and you will struggle. You're going to struggle because these people don't buy music. Them going to burn your music off of YouTube and sell it on some blank CD off a tree. Our culture that. You might make a money with live shows and that cut down. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know, and we don't.
Locally, where local minds are supposed to be thinking globally.
Globally, exactly. So you may act locally, you're local, but you have to think globally. I've never which is why you see my thing look so structured and whatever. People used to ask me, why you have a website? I say, if Mark Zuckerberg locked down Instagram tomorrow, someone don't have no career. No? Don't have no career. You understand? If them change the algorithm, which they have been. So for example, I've seen engagement gone down. You will notice if somebody have 20,000 followers and then jump on a live and 50 people come on. Right? Because first of all, the algorithm set up in such a way that, because social media corporate now. So the algorithm is set up in such a way that everybody who follow you don't always see what you're doing. Everybody you follow, you don't always see what them doing. You have to pay for ads to reach these same people you are following and these same people who are following you, right? And that don't make no sense, because at the end of the day, it means that you're going to always have to be paying for ads.
And then you want me to monetize it, but in the midst of monetizing, I still have to pay you for ads.
Pay you to exactly.
That's why them like me come organic backside, but me notice like one lady said, God forbid, the woman said, "Me think say COVID they catch you coming to see you." And just in looking at some posts particularly, I mean, because I plant them to see what their reach is going to be, what they're going to do.
Me too. So sometimes you see me. Yeah, I do that too. So sometimes you see me post stuff, and eventually delete it or what, because it was never meant to be a real post, to be honest. And the truth is, especially if the engagement is low, I will remove it, because what Instagram does. So this is one of the things that the algorithm does. If you post like 2 pictures and the engagement rate is significantly lower than what you would normally experience, Instagram stops pushing your post through the algorithm. So sometimes it is better to delete the lower engagement posts, so that you trick the algorithm. So things like that, yeah, like you have to know them thing there. If you don't know them thing there, you're gonna get lost. And you can't rely on these platforms. You have to build your own space and use these platforms to point towards those spaces, because as soon as them change the algorithm or change something, all of a sudden your music now gone away. All of a sudden your post them now gone away. And that just don't make no sense. That don't help you. So you
Nope.
can't rely on these spaces. That's why everybody's saying build your business on social media. It's the dumbest thing you can do. That is like building a permanent structure on rentals. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. You don't own it. So they
See,
can
that's the
sense
thing. Like I
like
said, they're
you
not
don't own it.
obligated to give me a penny. And then I
Exactly.
have
They,
to
they
trust
exactly.
them.
They can censor you if them feel like. Them can kick you off of them platform. Them can lock you out of your account. Them can,
Yep.
remember sister right now, she did have 3,000 ad follow and she have to start over because for some reason Instagram lock her out of her account. Like really?
There's an 8-year-old Facebook profile with my full name, Brenda Jennifer Peart. That gone. What did they say
Mm-hmm.
that was for music copyright? You wake up one morning and 8 years gone. But because
Exactly.
I never trust them, and I didn't try a thing many years ago, I made
Mm-hmm.
pages. That's why I
Yeah.
ended up with 31 pages.
No, I
But
have
the
I
key
have several
thing,
pages too.
yeah, the key thing was having a back door, because the
Right.
pages that I was the solo admin on, they went bye bye. So I only had to
Mm-hmm.
reconstruct two. It wasn't that bad, but
Yeah.
it's no joke.
Yeah, it's not, because you will wake up even on YouTube. You wake up and you have a copyright strike for something, or you like, even one of the things independent artists will do, for example, is we will sing covers. The moment you sing a cover and put it on YouTube, you've lost
My
monetization for that video.
somebody else money
And
gone.
honestly, the music industry. Okay, so when Napster happened and people were getting music for free, the music industry had to find a way to monetize streaming and that kind of stuff so that they could get back
Mhm.
money from them work. And that is fine, completely understandable. A whole heap of money we put in to produce some music. People should not access it just for free. So if I get back
Right.
for money, like any business, right? I get that. But I also think the music industry is shooting itself in the foot. There is no way I have my audience and I'm building my platform, and let us say I play Bird's Eye song, or I sing a little fraction of Should I, or one of her songs, and it promotes her to my audience, because they never
Exactly.
know her before, and
All
all of a
right.
sudden I get a message from Sony Music or whoever our music is licensed to, saying that I have lost monetization for my 2 hour live because I played 3 minutes of your song, or 20 seconds of your song. What you really should get is make the people and keep their monetization, and you get the percentage that that song featured in the monetization. So
Boom.
if she earned $20,000 for the video, for example, and your song play or your music play for a quarter of that, then you get your 25% and you keep it moving.
We
Stop
keep it moving.
demonetizing videos, because you can't expect that I am going to give you my full $20,000 for a 2 hour live that I do because I had 20 seconds of your song. They're
Boom.
ridiculous. And so the music industry is also shooting itself in the
That's why I mean, no matters and keep on go for indigenous sounds. Even in
foot.
Tulsa,
Yes.
you will hear the low country clap. That's why I love the Magnolia Singers and call them
Mm-hmm.
Magnolia Singers. It's all a cappella. I don't have to hear about anybody's nonsense. I'm going for that
Yeah.
low country clap. I put that behind something. Here, coming up,
Yeah.
because you haven't figured out a way to steal the indigenous music yet.
Exactly.
That's why I always covered African dance classes, because
Mm-hmm.
nobody can say, well, except Mandik. There's the particular Tantan
Mm-hmm.
Mandik sequences, but other than that, you can't say, listen, that belongs to so and so, because if you take that same rhythm around these various countries, it changes. The order, the 1-2 order underneath the bottom is still the same, but it's our
Mm-hmm.
indigenous music.
Music. It's true.
Atende Like when she has sing up a guava gap and waterfall pan whatever, who that belong to?
Yes.
But
True.
then it trips me out because on the art, and I'm put both by you for a second. On the artist standpoint, because they're used to being told about what production is, that
That's
nobody
another thing. Yes.
just
Yes.
releases a record with the voice in natural sounds. To
But this
me,
is what
that's
I'm saying.
beautiful.
People are surprised that because I am better live than I am in the studio. But I also don't do a lot of processing to my vocals.
Aye.
So my vocals sound very raw. And even my tracks that are mastered and put up, my vocals are not very produced. What you're hearing is me, the actual note. What
Boom.
you're hearing is the actual tone. What you're hearing, a little bit of EQ at best, because you're not perfect. So you might do that just to make sure that everything sync. But I don't process my vocals. I don't process my vocals. You
So
know what
one
I
of the
mean?
artists like Birdseye.
Ah,
What
God.
Birdseye needs to do is to spread her wings in the digital space. I've introduced her to AudioMac. AudioMac is connected to a distribution thing called Amuse that you can use for free to get your music on Spotify and that kind of thing. While you won't earn money from Spotify and them places. I'm not gonna tell you that from now, because you will get 30 million streams and get $100. Dead ass, dead ass. While you will depend on something like Pandora and you get 1,000 streams and you collect $150 check. So that's the next thing too. Educate yourself, know which platforms are independent artist friendly. You may not have as great a reach, but you will earn more. And then you also put your music on the other platforms through some of these free distribution channels, like Spotify, etc. And you just understand that something like Spotify is just for exposure.
The Jamaican artists get requests for say they're still even on the ground like this time of year they're still the college circuit. So
Yes,
an artist
yes,
like this being is there an increase
yes.
in the virtual college circuit for those shows?
Um, yes,
And do they
yes,
have to
but
come with all that major
you have
track
to
record?
no. What you got to do again, you have to know what to look for. You see, like a lot of these community colleges that are
Mhm.
very close to their community, those are the ones doing very well on the lives because they're very connected, as opposed to a lot of these big colleges or big universities which is where we would normally tour. If you know what I mean. If things did open up and you had tour upon the college circuit, you'd be at Howard Theatre and all of these places. No,
Mhm.
don't go for and this is what I'm saying. Like, you have to think about the music outside of the old guard. You have to think about it outside of how we used to do things. So don't go for the big platforms. Go for the community colleges. And then you build your thing grassroots. If you get 10 community colleges that do well on the virtual, because the thing is, them don't even have the money to pay the bigger artists. So they will pay you once them can say you can do your thing and entertain
Mhm.
them community, and them community will come out and support it. That's what you do. And then you build your fan base. You know what I mean? And you build it from that those kinds of platforms, and then eventually you'll get to the bigger platforms. But again, it means that you have to do the work to research and find out what is out there and what you can use. And those shame are afraid to use it. Everything starts small. You understand? Use those platforms, and I can tell you, you will earn more. When I look at even my when I had released my EP, that EP is probably like maybe 8 years old now on Bandcamp. The smallest amount my single ever sell for $3, $4. That's a little low because it have a feature where it say, because people like supporting good independent music, especially in the digital space. So you have to tap into that. So I had a model where I would say pay $1 or anything you think it's worth. And
Mhm.
people would pay $15 because them feel like they must support somebody who had do them thing, and
Right.
she not getting a shine what she supposed to get or what. So you kind of have to tap into those things. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess it's a bit of psychology too. You have to understand how people move and understand how your audience is likely to interact with what you do.
Now let's go around the diaspora for a hot sec. I
Sure.
literally was watching a Nollywood movie. I love Nollywood. I love Nollywood.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
But one of the latest ones,
Mm-hmm.
Mercy as a reggae musician.
Mm.
Yes. with Lord the pattern mash up bad. The pattern mash up real bad. But it's Jamaica through and through and through and through. Because for a minute there, I was getting a little bit upset when you see other ones and it's always bumba clot. I'm like, oh my God, okay, okay. Why is it all you have all the curse words? And that'll be other
Yeah.
episodes. But here is Mercy, weed hat, Jamaica flag, the colors, that shirt and shorts that says Jamaica. Okay,
And them not
on her
Jamaican.
guitar. She is a reggae musician. And
Mm-hmm.
we still look at this fact where I know Jollywood exists and the Filmmakers
Mm-hmm.
Association and guys like when is the greatest Isaiah? He's now based out
Mm-hmm.
of the US, but he was making movies from Spanish Town days.
Yeah, the great
But
Amos. I know him. Yeah.
we're not seeing that Jamaican cell phone movie that does not include Shoot 'em Up Bang Bang.
This is another thing too. Like, I have an initiative called Take It Like a Girl, right? And that initiative, in fact, that's what I was writing some articles for when Birdie messaged me. I'm saying me jump on. Um, it it is supposed to help the average Joe understand that they can use the resources that they have, understand the power of them cell phone, understand the power of being connected to the internet, and you know what I mean, what is out there. And one of the things that one of the articles on that site
One
now
sec. Send the
is
link real quick, like we're dropping out the comments.
sure. Yeah, so one of the things that article speaks to is, sorry, I can't do two things one time, my brain dons. It yeah,
No, yeah, that's even going out of done spot because I remember someone missed on Twitter last night where about on my backside where somebody literally said if man asks you for front and you refuse him 4 or 5 times you refuse him, but if you go over him yard and him I try get you supposed to eat him and then take it that's not rape. So what the backside you talk about? It was the word dunce that tripped me because
yeah, yeah.
there's a
It's sad. There's a
distorted
mentality.
center of sex education and
Yeah.
appreciation for self that just don't make no sense.
Yeah, but
Amen.
the fact that you think that somebody have to sleep with you for reward to be over for reward to be over your house means that you don't even see them as a human being. You have no respect for them at all. That's really sad, and it is something that is very pervasive in our culture, unfortunately. Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah,
so with Take It Like a Girl,
take it like a girl, pardon me.
right. So what I did with that was I looked at popular music videos that were made with cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like even Adele's Hello and like some of them video I make with a flip phone and a Kanye, they do a whole documentary, I think Runway or Runaway or something like that years ago. And then they use the iPhone 6. The thing is understanding, so say you have a big picture vision. Okay, this is what I'm trying to achieve. I want a music video for my song. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are the ways I can go about production? There is animation, I have my cell phone. How can I use the resources that I have access to get to that big picture vision? What are the limitations of my resources and what are the capabilities? And when
Full
you look at what,
HD, baby.
yeah, and when you look at what the capabilities are as well as what the limitations are, then you can begin to look at what is possible and build out a step by step plan, if you will, to get to that stage. But that's what it is really. People don't understand that the resources they have are more powerful than they realize. And as you said earlier, they have a very limited view of what production is. And so they do them think it's only one way for produce. You need the big old crane them with the camera swing over your head and you know what I mean? That's the only way for do one decent music video. You'd be surprised at what people do. I see people recreate Beyonce music video them with them iPhone on YouTube. You understand what I mean? I say you just need real, and you are a creative, you need creativity. Use your creativity. You tell everybody say you're an artist and you're creative. Use that creativity. You know what I mean? So
My bitch.
those are the things that we need to look at, really, I think. And
Women in
research.
business, Jamaican women in business, young black women in business. Oh Lord have mercy, all hell just come true now. Jesus. All
Father.
right. Kiddo,
Yes.
Get up.
Mm-hmm.
Just bear with me
Yeah.
while we let this man in
Man.
the system. Good afternoon,
Mhm.
guys.
I tell you, I just love to be with the females. My God, the Lord is my shepherd. I know what I want.
Amen.
Ladies,
How you
ladies,
do?
let me just say I love you know. I want to go on to Jamaica, me vex, me upset, me cut up. This worse
Mm-hmm.
than everything else so we are got through. I just want to know, say, we are catch them rapists, a couple tire done secure already. And something I got burn. But we are sending a
Something
message
burn.
out to the something I got the me make a rapist them know say right now. No jailhouse, no good phone, no courthouse, no good phone, a straight
Yeah.
car tire. Straight car tire. So some jungle justice I got issue out and I want the
Mm-hmm.
people. Me know not go say boy we backward and thing, but we have to
No,
go
I'm not
bun.
saying that we have to catch them before the mentality even get at the end of the stage. Because I start from look boy stages.
Exactly, it's a mentality. It's a
Hey, hey,
mentality.
hey, I agree that we all have the PTSS, but that is no excuse to act uncivilized. And right now,
True.
even yo, a whole heap of things me as man go through. And let me tell you, say a whole heap of temptation, me not tell you, say, me a angel, you know, me not tell you, say, sometimes me not get angry and weary, but guess what? Me go find a little corner, get my Bob Marley and the Wheelers CD line up and just burn a giant. Cause guess what? We have to learn to love ourselves. And any man will love themselves. We know how to love a woman. Sometimes you have to walk away, but you know, it
Mm-hmm.
That's
tough.
why it have to start from boyhood. That
I
respect,
well,
that pressure, that crafting. Because when if you look a boy now, you see a woman act a certain way, and a man act a certain way towards a woman. That you do what you see. Some of them it rough, male and female. Male
Yeah.
but
and
listen, remember what that's the key word I used a while ago, and a lot of people don't know what PTSS stand for.
one.
PTSS stand for post traumatic slave syndrome.
Yup.
Yeah, let me tell you, big and serious. A whole
It's a
heap of
real
grand
thing.
a whole heap of grand picnic figure more or less. If you, remember, you know, people that send it to picnic at school and tell teachers, say, CVI, a mental and physical abuse that. Our
Mm-hmm.
system, our system built upon one nasty thing where we are glorified. And it's not a
Mm-hmm.
glorification thing. We
No.
oh, listen me. I usually figure more or less say, you know, when my mother have two jobs strong, she's strong and very and not strong, she's
Mm-hmm.
strong. This situation set her up for make sure to become more masculine than
Exactly.
feminine.
I keep saying to somebody that this whole notion, I hate the whole notion of a strong black woman. And they
Sure.
don't understand why. I said, I hate it. I said, when you do that, you remove the black woman's humanity. I am not allowed to
The,
be a
the
woman and to be
nurturing.
feminine and to be nurturing and to just be, you know what I mean? I always have to be tough and always make it work and ride or die. The ride or what kind of die? You're lucky.
No,
Like,
they not see with
nope,
them. You know see what them I do now. They must switch up the role. They want the man them be more feminine and
feminine.
the female then tough like a rock. And me no want a tough woman. Me want my woman to be soft, gentle,
But,
nurturing.
even
Me
with,
say
the
tough, me no
post
me.
No, man, I
Yeah.
understand exactly what you're saying, but even with post-traumatic slave syndrome, the truth is too, a lot of our men don't see our women as feminine. So the moment them make money or them this or that kind of thing, is them not when they're with somebody that look like me. Them going to look on Gucci Mane and him girlfriend Jeannie Mai, for example. When him did I talk to
Mm.
Keisha Cole and the rest of them, you never see him a carry her upon bike ride and them so like they assume that as a black woman, I'm not going to like those things. Why I wouldn't like to go to a picnic though? The moment them get a non-black woman, they assume that those are the things that she deserves, and all of a sudden the effort is different. You know what I mean? I
But
was
that
supposed to be ride or die, you know. I'm the
yeah,
strong black woman, so we can't get
yeah.
picnic at them something there. But the
No,
moment,
no,
you know what I mean?
but
It
you
is,
see,
and so there's a mentality to it. It is really
you
weird.
see, you see. Remember when you grew up in them give you the dolly and give me the dumper truck. Go out and then give me a gun and give you the dolly. So guess what you grew up I don't know. Learn to talk to yourself. Cause dolly easily talk back to you. And guess what me do now? Me see gun as power. When me get a gun, me
True.
say me a shotter. Me I go shot something. And it's a
Yeah.
glorification because our society and what the system has done over the years is carefully marinate these nastiness and
Narratives, yeah.
package it to our people at a high price. And now it's a delicacy. It's a
Mm-hmm.
delicacy. Yeah,
Yeah.
we have
'Cause
people out the road.
Hollywood don't produce movies unless the black people are gangster.
Them
And
cool
you
no
know,
man.
when you look at it, it's not even just black people them do it, they do it to Asians too. Asians have a movie, them always a kung fu and a fight for some honor of them dead ancestor. Or so like there's a stereotype while white people get to be everything. Them can be Susie homemaker, them can be not tell the truth. Them can in another role, them can be the tough guy that fight off the criminal. In another role, them is the mob boss, and for them gangster always attractive. Is a mob thing, it's attractive. And I like how I dirty talk them. You understand what I
The thing you can do is say you
Yeah.
want to see a look of black romance.
say? Girl.
And start to scroll.
And it have to be toxic. It have to have some sort of toxicity in it where him
You know,
have to
there's
cheat
some
on
last
her
black
and
line.
or she have to promiscuous or something. It can't just be a normal,
Yeah.
decent Hallmark
It
esque.
can't just be walk along the beach.
Yeah, it can.
He passes her, turn around, left friend, come back.
Yeah,
It
that can't go on.
it
It have
have
to
to
be
be
at
a
the club.
no,
It have to be
no,
at the club first.
it have to be a eye cantina turner situation.
Yes.
Hold on upon it, but no upon the TV, because what they want black people to do is they say the 2F. The 2F is something that is synonymous with black people and they come on to our relationships too, you know. Because you say the F and fight, and that them a try portray in Hollywood say, if you don't have a bit of drama in your relationship, it ain't working out. It ain't working.
But this is what I'm saying. So like recently they had a big scandal online with a relationship guru. Because I watch a lot of the blogs and thing. And like he clearly was a shitty human being. Yeah. He's a shitty human being to his wife. That is clear from the stories, if you know what I mean, based on the receipt and everything that them dropped. But his advice was on point. There's nothing wrong with saying if a man is, in other words, if his wife did take him advice, she left him, which she should. You understand what I'm saying? And then I see a lot of men laughing and saying, see, we told you he was a simp and the advice was whatever and him just tell you what you want to. And I'm like, no, the messenger was terrible. Clearly, we learned that. But the message was good. I pay very close attention to the people who are happy that this has happened, as if to say that the advice was trash. No, you can't. You have to teach people. You can't. Let me tell you something. You see me? You see that loyalty something there? I tell people all the time, I'm not loyal to toxicity. If you have foolishness, I'm gone, brother. I'm not doing it.
No time for you.
Not even in my friendships.
Yeah,
not even in my friendships. You have to love yourself enough to walk away from things that are abusing you.
No, but this is it what I'm telling you right now.
More for things say abuse is love. And
no,
yes, that's what he's saying.
Hello, Miss Spirit. Mrs. Spirit, listen me. That's what we tell us. Them packages.
Some of them, if they don't hear the word, they don't recognize it unless somebody get buff upside their head.
Hold on, no. Me say them package thing nice now.
That way,
you did a scandal bag one time and look bad now. Sardine the in thing. When you me say, you know what happened? A lot of our people have lost their self-value.
Yeah.
You know how good it is. Listen me, when you look up in your go big, you man have to tell if you go brush your teeth and bathe and comb your hair. You love yourself, you love look good, you go do them thing there. Nowadays people it's like boy.
But what you think about even slapping children? Because I said like I wasn't slapped as a child. I was disciplined. But I was never slapped. Yeah. And I said to somebody that I said you shouldn't hit children. And they said, no, children have to spare the rod. I said, let me tell you something. Not enough foolishness. I said, let me explain something to you. When you tell a child, mommy beat you because she love you, and then she get big and she married to Tom and Tom thump out her teeth and tell her, say, him thump out her teeth because him love her. What is the difference? And it is worse when you're doing it to a child, because at least as a big woman, she have some level of agency where if she survive the beat up, she can leave. She's an adult, is what I'm saying. She can pour out her, she can slow poison him. She can find some way to get back. You understand? understand? But as a child is completely defenseless. You're a bully.
Defenseless.
But some
Yeah.
of them still carry the mindset in. I remember there was someone in the inbox the other day, but I'd be homeless if I started over. And I remember saying to Bird this morning, I put up a post that specifically said, hashtag I've been homeless, but, and I wanted people to finish the sentence. And it was strange how this post has no response anywhere across a few platforms. And I'm
I
like,
didn't
why
see it.
are you
I'm gonna
afraid
go look
to
for
say
it.
that you've overcome? Been afraid to say it because adversity builds character. There are many who have
Well, it
been
reveals it too.
homeless. Some of them don't even know they're homeless because they might sleep on somebody's couch. What they don't understand is the definition of homeless. No bill no
Yeah.
in a your name, this on a your roof, that lease, rent, mortgage or in a your name. Guess me what?
You're
Homeless.
homeless.
Homeless. And many are facing so, but when I looked at it, she said, I'd be homeless. Okay, so I traveled, left one section of the country because none of those domestic violence shelters would house me to go across and find a state that would. It's like, what are you willing to do for your own life?
Yeah.
That has to do with, we've seen some who, yes, trust me, cause I know somewhere for them that not done bit till blood go across the wall. And you look at men who have worked on themselves to not be who their father figure was.
It was, yeah.
Hard. It
Put in
hard.
the
It
work.
hard.
It is
It
not
hard.
easy. It is not
I
easy
It
because a lot
hard.
of
personally,
It hard.
unlearning. It's a lot of
I
unlearning and
personally,
relearning.
here's what God did. Because even when I got school in Jamaica, for them 7 years, 5 years, I lived in a home with someone whose professional job was as a bosun. His job was to beat the prisoners in Jamaican jails. He was retired.
Damn.
He was retired now. That's what a bosun did. When prisoners used to get flogged, that was his
Oh, with a cat and
job.
nine tail, something. Damn.
Imagine being
HNIC. The
around
HNIC. The
in his
God.
HNIC.
in his elder
Yeah,
years.
the HNIC for the Bakra Master. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
so there are times when I did get, I that'll only beat you if, again, that sentence, if it was necessary. I'd gone out of whichever parameters, whatever it was. Wasn't too often, but it could be a variety of instruments. Same so with my father. Hear what God did. Him say, all right, you'll get one shot at this, you're going to have a picnic. But your hands, I'm taking them. My daughter grew up with this statement and will say it to our friends from a very early age. My mommy can't beat me, her hands don't work. It is the ultimate blessing that I was given because we didn't have to.
Shalama,
If
shalama.
I actually had the physical wherewithal to have recreated what was inflicted on me, we would not be here.
Yes.
Bottom line. So even
Mm-hmm.
though, yes, I, because
No,
you've
but
turned down.
I want to say something. Listen, me, I started out by talking about the PTSS, and a lot of people don't take these things serious. And it's not the
Mm-hmm.
PTSS. I have been through a hurricane, 2.5 years ago, and I am still suffering mentally from it. So can you imagine 400
Mm-hmm.
years back up on them? Yo, we have a lot of luggage I walk around. Hey, me rate on, me rate with people. Me rate us because we're strong. We are strong.
Mm-hmm.
We are, hey, if we ever know how valuable we are, we would take unto ourselves right now the glory we have. But because right now we have been beat into submission where we figure more or less say life no worth nothing. Why you think people are dead so much down there? Because guess
Yeah,
what?
and we
Life
perpetuate.
is the cheap. It's the cheapest thing on the block right now. Life is the cheapest thing. You think you can
Mm-hmm.
go try to keep a car and so much police can't kill you.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Try rob a bank and so much police can't kill you. But you want to kill somebody, you just kill them and the police they not even come look for you. Cause guess what? Yeah, one less mouth to feed. That is how they look at us. And we have accepted this nasty peasant lifestyle where
And this,
you
yeah,
like
and we have internalized the trauma and begun to perpetuate it. You know, like the abused becoming the abuser. Because when you
Yes,
look at
yes.
it, even in Jamaica,
Yes,
our black
yes.
people are we are rule ourselves, you know? Why we still have them something
Mm-hmm.
in place? I know white people are ruling no more. So why we still have these
No,
things in place? Why we still sending home Jamaican workers and then hiring people from abroad to fill those positions and giving them house care, wife
you're going
allowance,
too
all
far.
kind of
You're going,
things,
you're going, you're
and
going,
you
you're going
can't
too,
even.
you're going too far. You need to ask the question: what kind of sanity does someone have to bleach out their pigmentation to look some different? Not tell me say a style. Don't tell me say a style make you do it.
But you
Don't
see,
tell
but
me
it
say a
goes
money
back to
make you
the
do it.
it go back to
It
what I
is
was
self.
saying earlier. It goes back to what I was saying earlier. I will have a son that look like me, and all of the girls
Mm-hmm.
in him carry him look like JLo. It is not.
Mm-hmm.
It is normal to like yourself, you know.
Mental,
You understand what
mental,
I'm saying? So
mental.
when I
Yes.
remember even when I was in high school and I used to like, you know, you look at the celebrity guys and that kind of thing. Everybody used to love off Justin Timberlake and me love off Tyrese. Like me think Tyrese are the hottest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if Tyrese walk past me, my breed. I
Hey,
swear to you.
baby.
Yeah.
Him don't even
Yeah.
have to,
Yeah.
him not have to hug me, him not
Yeah,
have to
but
touch
it's
me.
sometimes it's still good I can be.
Right? And that
Mm-hmm.
to me that should be normal because like if a
Yes.
white person like a white person, that's normal to me. Like you're not supposed to prefer me
Yes.
over somebody who look like you. So the fact
No,
that
no.
we prefer everybody else to those who look like us is a problem. When you
Yeah, we
have
have a
when you have
mental.
when you have when
Yeah.
you have a basketball player, when named Gilbert Arenas, who is married to a Mexican girl, all I'm pitting them come out dark like him. Them don't even look mixed. Them look
Yeah.
like him, right? And him used to do up Lupita and tell her how Lupita don't know the man, you know. But
Mm.
him just couldn't understand why everybody was saying that somebody who looked like her is attractive. And him look like
No, but
her.
hold on, no. Me tell you Jamaica gone to the dogs. Bob Marley are one of the biggest icon, you know. And all of Bob Marley people then go marry the white woman. And Bob Marley
Yeah,
sing about black liberation. Him sing about black liberation. He sing about you accepting yourself. So if
yeah,
me
but
I
the
sing
truth
about
is
accepting myself.
a lot of Rasta men, no offense, are
No, you have
hypocrites.
Rasta and you have dreadlocks. Do not mix up Rasta and dreadlocks.
Yeah, but even Bob himself, Bob cheat on him wife with Cindy Breakspear, so Junior Gang ban.
No, but you have to overstand say Bob is a half breed, you know. But when you have a half
That
breed
is
come out
true.
and a half breed, hold on, no, cause we love Bob. Bob is a half
Yeah, we're
breed, you
not.
know.
We're talking.
And
But
and
see,
and
what
and the thing,
folks
the
don't
June,
know, let
June,
me
listen me.
interject for a hot second. What
No,
folks don't know,
it's not
watch
even the
my mic
color.
right here is from Fresh Radio Vibes, internet radio station you will find on every night. This is nothing new. It's
Mm.
is my brother. He's straight out there the name.
No, but me love it. But me love it. But me love it. No, because it's a very real conversation. I was coming at that conversation from the perspective of Cindy's
Yeah,
hue, not
yeah,
her character, her hue.
yeah,
I'm saying
yeah.
that if Bob were married to her and cheat on she with Rita, you'd have never hear the end of it.
But you can't blame Bob. I seen the open her window curtain and make your love come
No,
shining
no,
through.
I'm talking about culturally. No, me I talk about
Yeah,
culturally.
Bob is
No,
a mega star. Bob should have known better, but at the same time,
no,
Bob
me
was
not
a
even talk about
groupie.
that. Yeah, missed the point. When me I try and make. Me I
Bring it
say,
across.
if the
Yeah,
black woman was the side
yeah,
chick, she would be a
yeah,
old dirty downtown girl and a home wrecker. She'd be a
yes, yeah,
hoe.
yes.
She would
That's
not
how
be
they would look at it.
celebrated in society.
So who celebrates Cindy?
You know what's none about documentary them and she profile up with that. This is her. Yeah.
No, but but
No, but
that's it now.
my
Hold on,
point
now,
is
hold
the
on,
issue
now.
isn't
But hold on,
addressed
hold on,
in the
hold on, but
same
hold on,
way.
hold on, hold on, hold on. What I'm simply saying is that for the educated people out there, they celebrate that sort of
I mean,
deception.
love her, you
But
know, not get it twisted, you know. I like
the
she
love
apart
her.
from
No,
that
no,
whole
no, no,
situation.
no.
Don't get it twisted. But
Listen
I'm
me,
just
listen
saying
me.
culturally.
Listen, what the storyline is coming from our
Mhm.
black man accepting our black queens, our maroon
Mm-hmm.
queen. Now,
Mm-hmm.
our maroon queens over the years have been the one who've been setting the pace and everything. But I believe that over the years right now, you find out why enough of the youth them not go for a black girl is because sometimes the maroon woman herself don't even ready to accept the maroon man as her king because financially him not stable. It's a systematical mindset.
It is true. But I also think a part of it is a lot of our people, a lot of our men weren't raised by their fathers. So say you have a single mother thing. Again, it come back to the strong black woman syndrome.
You tell them, say you are the man of the house and you are my husband.
Exactly. And they've used their sons.
Let me hear the spirit.
No, we agreeing. We are not agreeing on the same thing. It's almost like the mothers have used their sons to replace the men that have left them. And so for these young men, when them grow up, them see people who look like their mother as hard, as tough as me. And so when a girl out the road, dark skin or whatever, or reminds them of that, they're not going to treat her like she delicate or they must take care of her, or because that is not what they were raised with. There's a subconscious association there that I don't even think them realize.
How I look at that is, I don't want a mother, and I don't want our maroon females have become the protector. My mother protected me so much. My
look part of this segment of the population. I know all of them are maroon. If you want,
let me broaden this. Let me bring it.
We can't just because some of we mix up, you know.
But hold on now.
We mix up good.
Yeah, but me bring in can I bring in Sharon Williams paintbrush and paint the corner there? Because as I'm saying, right, when we say maroon is a nationality. And ladies, it's full time, because I believe most of our problems rest at the female foot, you know, because if our females are not strong, I don't think them money are ever be strong, because as much as
work you can keep on and do. Yeah. If a mother make her son come out of the house, come out of the house, and she has seen him draws before him left the house. Why is it one of my nieces, 13 nieces and a daughter, why should it be part of their relationship development and unfoldment for one make him into a man that is even presentable?
Exactly. No, but Miss Beard,
you're not making him into a man.
No, but this is the thing too. And again, it goes back to the expectation of black women supposed to be the ride or die, and black women supposed to mother you, but you don't treat them. You're terrible partners to them. And let me tell you, so she must. That same young man that walk out of the house with him pants like that, I promise you, if him see Becky Sue cross the road and like her, okay, that's one of the prejudice. If him say a white girl cross the road and like
if him see Becky, if him see
Becky Sue cross the road, what he's gonna do, he's gonna pull up him pants and go over there and approach her correct, because him knows Becky Sue parents them not with it. But if him come cross with little Brian or little whatever cross through, him not do nothing, him gonna expect her to deal with it. And that is part of the problem. The problem is not the woman, the problem is he's an asshole. Full stop.
Can I say something?
People can't be expected to fix you and your foolishness.
My queens, when I say
that one look different, you know, because at least he's a king raising his prince. I'm not saying I raise him right.
No, but you wanna
he's as the father doing his son.
It's difficult because guess what? Because me go take up a role of being responsible. Just like how when a little boy can't read, them tell him say you're a nerd or you're a sissy. Anytime you try get yourself sort of, I tell you society has set up something to make you look like.
That is true. Like you're less than.
No matter how much man try to stand up, Father's Day will never be respected as Mother's Day. And listen me, the mere fact is that they have used materialistic thing to drive a wedge. Because listen me, me not forget up and buy my son no one bag of Thai for him happy. Spending time going to the park, a man is more than a paycheck in the house. When you have a man in the house with a woman, it make balancing. But a lot of females believe it's the money before the man. It is the man before the money.
But the flip side is true too. A lot of men think it's the beauty. Just this week, me say, a man
have to be older. Come and know me love.
Yeah, but you we can't use you as an example for nothing. Let us keep it all the way 100 because you are you are anomaly. So we can't use you. But you know, like I literally saw a tweet this week that was saying after a woman passed 30, she basically started to lose her usefulness because she started to go downhill. physically, like she not as pretty, or you know what I mean. And I'm like, with all due respect, a man hits his sexual peak at what, 21, 22, and a woman hits hers at 40. She's not the
Not with
one going
Viagra.
downhill,
Not
sir.
with Viagra. Viagra
And then
is
you
very.
go in
Yeah,
the
but
overdrive.
but if we are talking about biology, but you understand what I'm saying? So who is really hitting the wall here?
You go in the overdrive. That's the menopause, baby.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
No, but my point is, you're right. Listen, we've used
What, my
superficial
man?
things, whether it's money, whether it's beauty, whether it's
Full of
material things. We've
money.
used superficial things to create that wedge in the home, and we've allowed it, and we've played into it. And whenever anybody tries to step out of that, it becomes a problem. So whether the man, as you were saying, try to do right by him children and him family as a black man and that kind of thing, he's almost ostracized as a nerd. Which again, I go back to the whole scandal with the relationship guru earlier this week. A lot of people were happy because look at even Russell Wilson and Sarah, and she was with Future before, and Future was a popular rapper and everything, and a Future cheat on she when she pregnant as him fiance, and she leave. And them trash the girl as if she did something wrong for actually valuing herself and leaving and leveling up with somebody who would put him family first. And them hate Russell Wilson because he's literally the example of what I in quotes should be. You know what I mean? Or what they should be striving to be, and that they are not. And them hate him for it. Them want him to cheat on her or do something terrible, because it would have been like, yes, see, all of us are trash together. And if all of us are trash together, then the women don't have a choice but to stay with the trash.
Yeah, but that's
Like,
the
what kind of
perspective.
mentality that?
No, but what if a woman lose and good man, because, and a lot of man lose and good man, because the mentality on the road is all man are dog and all woman are rare. And what I always tell to females is that you see, if you always being lying with dogs, when you get a lion, you're not you going to feel like it's a dog, and that's where you go wrong. Because
that is true. Because of that,
a
you so.
person, then the dog, the other man always calling you bitch. So when you find a man who say, "Good morning, my queen," you be like, "Oh, this a soft soap come from?" A girl, I look for me and tell me what
Oh,
they
you
said.
think him fake?
Hello, a girl tell me say she's attracted to man. If a man when she talk to don't go to jail, she can't there with him.
No, sir. Me not need the
If he not
karma.
a
You
jail
see?
bud, if not a jail bud, she can't.
But you see, again, it comes back to good role models, because like I have one sibling, I have an older brother. And I can tell you, if I never had that kind of good influence, I probably would have had shitty relationships. Like, I've never dated a terrible dude, but always be able to spot the red flags, and I've always been okay with walking away.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? And that was because of the influence of my dad and my father and my brother. You know what I mean? And the funny thing is, my parents are not even together anymore, because like that marriage just never worked out. They're friends now, them cordial, but that just never worked out. But he was I can't speak to what he was or wasn't as a husband, because as a child, I always see that. You know what I mean? But I can speak to him as a father, and as a role model. And my brother was the same way. And so because of those strong role models, like even to this day, like my father don't even though my father remarried and move on, if my father go somewhere and he might carry me and mommy go somewhere, him open the door and him put us in the car. My brother is the same way.
Me do that for
You
one girl.
understand? So if you don't do it, so with me, if you don't do it, me notice.
No, when me come
I'm
my
sorry.
state, when
If I
when
go
me
say
come my
something, what you
state,
just say, Paul?
when me come my state, when me come and state, me meet this girl and me carry her go have lunch. So me I run go on the driver's side, open the door for her. She say, "You do them something there too?" I say, "No, man, just like saying good morning and good afternoon. It need manners. It need
Yeah,
manners.
you know what
Make
I
Manners.
you
mean?
You
feel
know what I
goody. It is good.
But this is why I said. But this is why I said we can't use you as an example. Me can't use my brother. Me can't use my brother and my father as the average example, because it's not average. You have men who do it, that is
No, it's
true,
not.
but it is not average. It is not. It is
And
not the normal. But this is the thing: the
My
ones
father,
who don't do
great
it, the ones who
father,
don't do it.
bad hole,
Mm-hmm.
but it was my father.
Yeah.
We toe to toe battle. I had 5 brothers, so that man had practice. kids. At 13, 14, I'm brolic. So he figured the only way he got to do it, we gonna have to go toe to toe. My mother was stepping, hold up, give me them glasses. I just paid for them. Y'all go ahead. Because she know it's gonna be a shootout. But at the same time, that's my father. My, I mean, to tell people, man, okay, me no want to set the pit upon you. It's the same dude that took me to court for $1 million, but that's my father. And it's the shit that we go through. But there are those who I heard a young man say the other day, I never had the love of a father. So now that I'm about to have a baby, I want to, be there for that child. Then you had another one who, I'm saying, no, I'm a father, no. But because, and young men go through the trauma of, and sometimes we don't talk about this.
True.
Trauma of pregnancy early in age, they start to mentally prepare themselves, but abortion comes into play. So it hardens them. It keeps putting this another layer of steel on them. And
give them an excuse.
Pardon?
A lot of society gives you excuse not to be responsible in every way.
But it's a mixture of, again, because I look at one of them and each loss kept impacting him, but at the same time asking, so why the hell you didn't glove it up? If you don't want to go through that loss, see, he didn't have this. They don't know this. What, King? Yeah, they don't know this. And I spoke about missing moments, not knowing what this is. And some of them don't know how to translate that. He said at this age, he said, I don't know if my father would I just push me away. I said, Aya, you're going to have to hug him sooner or later. Him see him fall and strong and then not fall and strong yet.
The
but
thing
don't
is too,
him fall and can't move.
every now and then, because children help the parent too, you know. Because
yes.
I was one of those kids who were like very forthright and that kind of thing. I remember one day I come home to mommy. I said, Mommy, you know what happened today? Can you imagine me I come home on this bus and this old man I look me and talk about him, I go buy me 2 patty. Me just go to tell him to my parents give me lunch money. No, me just come out of my mouth, son. And she just have to hold it. And I said, Jesus Christ, what old man I look my daughter. But you have to hold it and just facilitate the conversation so that I always knew that I could go to my parents. I was the child who could go to the parties. Me never have to sneak out. Me never have to, because if me say me I go over Mary Jane, me I go over Mary Jane. And if me say me I come back at 11 o'clock and then Mary Jane decides she want to go over Sister Julie, me have to call my parents, Mommy, me can go over Sister Julie with them, and I must come home. You understand? And so because of that, it also helped my parents to kind of not be to trust me essentially, and to not be suspicious, and the lines of communication were open. So sometimes the child helps the parent too.
No, but the thing about the thing, as I said to us, a lot of us as parents, we are so fake for the world, because we live in a real world. We can't be real with our children. And if our children is why you get up, go work every day, and provide for your children. You want the children to be better, but you ignore the child because of the 9 to 5. And then when the child grow big now and start some things, have some friends where you don't know about area. And we learning the thing that from the time that you
subconscious
were
from you.
You were not from you. You were busy trying to make a life, but that life
that's what but that is why it is indirectly from you. Because you left a gap. It's just like even in the broader society, when the institution, somebody asked me when I was about 17, 18, and I was like, listen, Jamaica's biggest problem is indiscipline. It's not even crime. If we were disciplined enough to ensure that our institutions, for example, do what they're supposed to, something as simple as the bus system. If the bus them the damn will come on time and carry me at 8 minutes really from Arbitrary by bus. If me jump on, I'm supposed to can go to the bus stop at 5 o'clock, get a bus by 5:10 and reach at Arbitrary before 5:20. There is no reason for me to go to the bus stop at 5 o'clock and a 5:45 just to get a bus. When 300 robot taxi passes. So of course you're gonna jump in on a robot taxi because you have things to do. So again, when the institutions and the things that we put in place aren't disciplined, we're not disciplined enough to maintain them, we'll leave a gap in the society, and that is how you have a done fill that gap, because the institutions are supposed to ensure that certain communities are taken care of and that the vulnerable are taken care of. We don't do that. We don't maintain these things. And so we leave gaps for all kind of things coming in. We go to the bank, instead of having an efficient system, it takes 10 hours just to see the teller. So everybody will go bandul the thing and make sure so them know somebody. You understand what I'm saying? So like it is our indiscipline that is killing us. That is why this COVID thing is a problem. And again, we have this big stick mentality because this lockdown thing is foolishness if you ask me. What should have happened when after we had the first set of lockdowns, which was effective because it was the early stages. Fine. We locked down everything. We had work at home orders and that kind of thing. Why did you allow these companies to bring back all of them workers? Why? There was no need for it. They were functioning with half of them working at home. Those systems were ensuring that the supermarket people were making sure that like the first 2 hours of the day senior citizens could go, or that the people them did space up outside the line outside them did space out properly, and you did sanitize them before them go in, and you did take temperature. Those things are the things that you should have maintained. If you maintain those things, then you'd be able to open up the economy and balance public health with you know people financial lives. But this lockdown thing is foolishness
But
and more levels than one.
can I bring some diplomacy to that part of the conversation? Because first
Sure.
and foremost, as a media person and a movie period, you know, so me get a lot of files on my desk where some of them fake, some of them real. But as far as looking what is taking place globally and our little Jamaican country now being a scapegoat and an example. As I've said before, Jamaicans refuse to realize how influential we are at a
Well, we
very
are.
crucial. Right now, the White House, I can guarantee you, because if this money pass, it's a Jamaican going be in the White House. You don't realize this. You don't realize how the Almighty have put hello, the Almighty have put we in a one very powerful position, you know. As I said this, I mean to say that Jamaicans is a leadership people, you know. You know, say once Jamaica fall, the Caribbean come like a domino. You don't know that.
It's true. No, me know that. Me know that.
And you see what you see them sit down and watch how we Jamaicans are gonna tackle this so-called COVID-19, you know. And you see because the government, them a pressure the government for broke we back, you know. People, me rate to know, you know, me say me rate to know, cause me say right now if a certain other place they would have crack and ball and gone. And look how we turn up strong and eat with rice and peas and with chicken today. When the government lock we down, we still I say, oh, one love, one love, one love. But me I tell you right now, the COVID situation, a whole heap of people are watch how we are come through this. And it's very important for we come through with this with stripe. Let me say, when Joe Biden dead, Mommy a Kamala Harris, a she are gonna become the thing, and a Marcus Garvey a bloodline and run through the pick the end, man. When you know see portal we are open for we right now. Them say the hotter the back, the sweeter the victory, you know, man.
Yeah, but this is
And
the thing. So we have to prepare ourselves too. If we go back to the even the digital conversation we were having earlier, Miss V, when we go back to that, something as simple as the fact that me can, and this is something that I've spoken to legislators in the states about, not even just here, and is something as simple as not being able to attach the Scotiabank account to PayPal. So because okay, yes, them coming up with Jamaican e-commerce platforms and things, but they're not helping those of us who already use other platforms. Like we use a Patreon or we use whatever. We already had built our thing in the digital space and we're getting paid through PayPal or whatever. By the time you get your money, if you use one of them third party thing that with them send it to your bank account, by the time you get your money, you lose close to 25% of it, you know?
No, but it's embarrassing that we have Digicel is the world leading telecommunication company worth $5 billion the last time I check, you know. And the headquarters for Digicel is inside JAMAICK, you know, CA, you know. And the Prime Minister cannot tell these people, say, listen me, we are rated, you know that the brand Jamaica is rated number 4th on the global planet. The only 3 countries that is known more than Jamaica is England, Europe put together, and America.
And the USA. Me know. I'm not surprised.
Everywhere you go. And
but this is why these things bother me. Because
yes.
for me, technology, right now is I always call it the great equalizer. It come in like death. It's like it's one of the few things that can really put us
Artificial
economically speaking now.
intelligence is
Yeah,
important.
it is one of
It's
the things that
important.
can put us level playing field in certain things. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't believe we're leveraging it.
No,
When
but
Jamaica was
no,
exporting coffee, hold on, when Jamaica was
yeah,
exporting coffee, you know that at one point coffee was the second most consumed beverage in the world next to oil, not even water. And
yes, yes.
me convinced Jamaica just want to be poor. Me convinced.
No, 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 stop saying that. Stop saying that. As I said to you before, if I can get this phone for $2, but it's worth $2,000, you think I'm not gonna buy it for $2?
But that is my point. The
Jamaica.
phone need to wake up and know say it's a $2,000 and stop
Then
selling itself for $2.
hold on. If Jamaica feel like the world I teach them and a Jamaica teach the world, you know see what go on.
But
What
this
you think Jamaica?
then the people who are leading me agree. Me agree. We are agreeing, you know. Me just I say the people them who think who have that old mentality need to move out of the way so that those who
It's
understand
the
the position that
establishment.
we
It is.
have need
It is.
to.
It is the establishment and the infrastructures of government that is holding back the people, and that is
Yes,
why the unrest. That is why the unrest in Jamaica by generation like yourself who don't want to come and take no damn donkey cart go a watch it because the highway 2000, the China them thief the dirt car go to China and still our government I tell you we have to pay them for 20 years. The government infrastructure need to be uprooted and removed because
I
it is
agree.
hampering the progress of our people.
I agree. But again, even something as so okay,
That's not
even our
fair.
economy, back to the economy. We always say
Yeah,
our economy
I
not
love our
growing,
brain.
our economy not growing and it not measuring growth, and you know a big part of why that is? Because most of our people function informally. It's not so much that it not growing, you know.
And as I said
You
before,
can't measure the growth. First of all, most Jamaicans don't even have a bank account. Where you gonna measure how much money them have and I use, Papa? Where you gonna
no,
measure
but
that when everybody I use
no,
cash?
but listen me. If the resources of Jamaica is being wasted, look at backside. We signed a 100-year contract with the Russians to take all of what the place down a brand away be a name again. Where them a take all our backside from?
No answer.
Runaway Bay. And over, yeah, and you tell me say
Backside I run
Jamaica
away.
runaway Bay. And you tell me say we not jack up a prime minister and tell him say not a next ship no left unless one company a bill we can make airplane and microwave. And what kind of leader we have? What kind of them leader you Pennywise and look, we have water
Exactly.
runway. Hold on, we have water runway in I sea every day, you know. And people you see these fancy water bottles when I introduce
What
and I
I said
import
right
them.
there, careful. What
Hold
I
on
said
now.
right there, man. Came on
Hold on
water.
now. Hold
Jamaica
on. You
water
see,
go all over.
just last week Aquafina come out and say all who not think say a mountain spring water if there's a tap water in a buy.
Mm-hmm.
And we have spring down there waste yo, the Jamaican government need a beat. We need to
This
tie them
how
up
it
and
is. When you look at places like the bread basket, it's crazy. St. Elizabeth,
Mm-hmm.
because of their structure, the bread basket of Jamaica literally brings in water. They purchase water to do farming because some of the natural springs and wells aren't available to them. We spent the last 2 weeks down
that
there.
pretty
We hung
word when you
out
said aren't available. What does
They're
that
not
mean,
available.
aren't?
No water, no dead day.
Hold on, man. Hold on,
Where
because
y'all go? Hold on it. I locked down. Where y'all go?
you
Oh,
can't
you
lock up a
want
lion.
to open?
Look somewhere
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Like me tell you, say, man can't lock down. I had a rough. We not talk about it. When the elder them said them want go out and go back where them want go. Father, lock down behavior.
Moment.
The
As I
water
said, as
there.
I said, I said
No,
before,
one next water in I box over there.
Me already put it there.
All right.
You can't go on with that.
Yeah, water. You can't tell the elder them nothing, you know, when they decide, my man dress and gone.
That's
I'm
it.
an elder, because I'm going to let your elder walk through. You know, so when you're young and want to go fight against the system now, Like somebody said, where's the law? Show me where it says I have to wear a mask. Me don't have all them the energy them. Me just go along with the mask and breathe hard in the video them. I don't know what I'm going. Because I've got to
Well,
pick and choose
you
what
know
my
what?
mask
You
to
know
be.
what? You know what? I want to say thanks to America. And what I love about America is that the rights, once you know your rights, you can live here. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
In Jamaica, all those bull craps, as much as this black man are dead in America, let me tell you big and serious, black man are dead more which part of their right, listen. And a black man are kill them. Because guess what? At the end of the day, people don't know their rights. There is no such thing as a COVID law. There's a state of emergency, and the government is using executive power to pressure the people. And under the
That is
constitution,
true.
when under the constitution, any oppression from the government must be met with militia, with a militia force. That
Except
means,
during a state of emergency, though, because in a state of emergency, your rights, you have no rights as a citizen.
yeah, but how did you call a state of emergency?
Them run it through them
You did
parliament thing.
no. You listen to me. First and foremost, a government is the people, and you do have when you do have dialogue with the voters who give you the authority, you're breaching. Listen to me. The politicians, the politicians and police are nothing more than public servants.
I know that,
We know
but
that.
there
We
is
know that.
also no, me know that. But what may I say to you is when you elect them and you give them as you vote for them and you put them in a position to serve in whatever capacity. There are certain
Mhm.
things that once they're in that capacity, there are some powers that those positions afford them, like calling a state of emergency. That they don't necessarily have to bring to referendum, that they don't necessarily
No,
have
no,
to
no,
ask
no, no, no,
people
no,
to
no, 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 no,
consultate.
no. The Constitution clearly states that if you're going to call a state of emergency, there has to be an emergency.
I agree. I agree. I agree. And I think this
Health,
government in
the,
particular
the,
has abused the state of
of
emergency powers. I
course,
agree with you now. I agree with you.
of
You
course,
can't have a
of
state of
course.
emergency for 2 years and use it as a crime fighting tool. I completely agree
Oh,
with you.
but
I agree
okay,
with you.
this is it, and
But
this
I'm
is it
just saying
now.
that which is why you can't just call a state of emergency because the truth is a state of emergency means that you have to take people's rights. So I agree
Hmm.
with you. I agree with you. I was just making the
Hmm.
point that technically under a state of emergency, your rights are suspended.
Taken away.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what I all right, like for instance, I see the police going out and doing civilian work. Police are there to protect and serve. The police said they're not fighting crime by locking up people who are not wearing masks. And the
I agree.
government know that if a true Jamaican go inside the courthouse and tell the judge to go screw themselves because they have no jurisdiction over charging you for my own safety, you're gonna charge me to stay alive. Are you stupid? If I want to walk out in a truck and make it hit me, it is not your responsibility. It's my responsibility. So the state, with this micromanagement that they're doing under the so-called state of emergency, is quite illegal. But they do these things
And
to
stupid.
they do these things to domesticate us, so we accept it. And the next time
I
they do it,
agree.
don't you see what's happening
It
in
desensitize you.
Hello, in India now they're telling you to drink cow piss because it cure COVID. So if our Jamaican come and tell us, say, oh, to name some cow shit that a cure COVID, we are going to do it. Listen, me Jamaicans, the world is watching you to see how dumb we are. They're watching to see if we are the
True.
dumbest set of people on planet Earth or we are. I yes, really, I yes, Marcus can have the people in my treat so. No, sir. Marcus will if come up Uncle Sam come rally.
Mhm.
No, sir. And nanny people never treat so. And this is it now.
Mhm.
The government more and more bloodline, cause you see them your mother and say get up. It nah go pretty, Them your black and say them fight hard. And I think that the government is pushing us into this genocide that he's doing because it's a genocide. People are dying unnecessarily.
And you're right.
Unnecessarily.
Absolutely
Yes,
correct.
Mhm.
unnecessarily. And the government is seeing this as a political gain. Hey, this now not to do with party, This now not to do with the individual in our office, This have to do with my youth as a
Mhm.
Jamaican. We have piece of land at St. Mary when he come back. No European now go tell him how much corn or ganja he can plant. Pan it, shut go boss. Sorry, mom, you want.
Solution from the bomb. We just can't find the critical mass. All right, listen to Fresh Radio Vibes.
I love it.
Yeah, man, listen. Hey, that's why we have guys like Gadites. Okay, you can't fight with
Yes.
the people who have independent ways of moving information out and about. You know, listen.
Last night I was
I love
talking to
it.
Bahamas. I
You
was
were talking
talking to Bahamas
Hey, what
and
am I?
Bahamas, the Bahamian them, because we understand, the people we are so spiritually connected. We don't need internet nor TV, people. Remember, say Miss
Well,
Peart, Mama Peart, when me a little boy I live at St. Mary and I say until primary school. You see it, me fight down I bottom a long hill. So before me reach up a orange over my granny, no, she never have cell phone. Me always I wonder how come. Me I wonder how come. How she know?
That's funny. It's funny.
But no, and a truthful.
I
The
mean, no,
old
say
people,
true, but it's funny.
the old, the old people, they was so spiritually connected. Let me tell you, the
They're
old people,
connected,
they
yeah. They're
connected.
connected.
So
My
I
mom
Bahamian.
too is
mentioned,
still like that. My mom
Well,
is still like that. So she would know things
right.
before it gonna happen and all and sitting there.
where's some
Crazy.
moment?
No, I was saying, man, as much as we used to cuss Digicel from time to time, I have to big up Digicel right now because the hotspot is holding it down. Flow just ain't doing what I need it to do.
No, Flo the worst. The worst.
You know,
All them something they like me think say that other will flow have us about or them are build out infrastructure. I think them for lot them up for take money under false pretenses. You can't
boom.
consistently advertise a service, consistently not provide it, and then consistently still continue to collect money. If me and you do that, them would have call it scammer and would them would have throw it under the jail.
Like,
Do they teach geography in school in Jamaica?
Yeah.
when do they teach geography? What's wrong with you?
Because do you know that Jamaica is very close to the equator, and that's why Digicel and all these big telecommunication companies love Jamaica that much because we're centrally connected
Stability.
to the UN.
Exactly.
My girl, yo, me say, if we ever know, if we ever, you ever hear them tell us in the midst of water, the fool is thirsty.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. That is us.
Mm.
That is us.
Oh boy, me say me
That is
like the
us.
young lady, me like the young lady.
That is
Peart,
us.
where you get that energy from? Peart, me say you can attract some gems in Peart, you. Yeah, man, me love it, man. But
That I,
this is it. Mm,
And see
that
that.
I,
hey,
morning,
what's up?
Bird's eye.
how you doing?
What's Bird's Eye? You don't send nothing for put on the radio station. Me I wonder where you hold up your career for you know.
No,
Which
darling,
man?
no, I sent you an email, you didn't get it.
Hold on, let me check
You
it.
didn't
Come
get
there
my,
right in front.
I don't do what others do, I do drop boxing and drives. So,
Right then, right. Mm. I'm actually going
You
on
see
board
that too,
right now.
right,
What?
Hortense? Hortense, see that too.
but guys, I just did a try
Yeah.
to make it more still
Well,
sense.
hold on. Alicia said, hi, Ashley. Ashley Adams here. Ashley
Hey
Moa.
Ash,
Yo, we love her. We love her. Ashley said, please explain that again about Jamaica's location and telecommunications.
mm.
Yeah, we're right at the equator there, people, and the equator is the balance where all of these so-called satellites are rotating around. So
No.
every time,
Mm-mm.
every time that they rotate, they have to go over that 4,844 square miles, I think it is. Yet they have to. So, listen to me. One of the
Jamaica is
greatest thing,
prime location.
hello,
And I think
hello,
that is what is saving us in spite of the fact that we don't
saving,
always do what we're supposed to.
saving.
No. What I mean is the fact that we have governments who don't do what they're
You
supposed to do
just.
to put us where we're supposed to be,
It's
and
not
we
the
still
government.
are.
It's not the government not put me nowhere. You see in Bull give thanks. Bob Marley
Yeah,
and Peter
yeah,
Tosh
but you're
government.
missing my point. You just said
Yeah,
earlier that
yeah.
our government institutions are lacking. They don't give us the leverage that we're
They're
supposed to do with certain
disgusting.
things, and
Yeah.
it's right. And I'm saying, in spite of that, because of things like location and talent and that kind of thing, we're still able to do very well. And a big part of that is literally where we are physically located. Because I can tell you, if we did catch back in the Eastern Caribbean, one of them, like one of them small island in a base, so would have been underneath the sea by now.
Yeah, well, that's that, no, but listen me, and I want our people that is listening. I want to talk to all Jamaicans. I want Jamaicans enough to listen to me. We
You
are
welcome.
about we are about to occupy the most powerful office on planet Earth. People no hear him time I talk no man.
My Lord
Yo,
Jesus.
are
Right.
are
Don't get
we
yourself cut off, you know. Stop calling for the mandate.
no,
He's
no,
next one.
I did not say that. I said, but we are occupying the offices already because she's inside the office. It's just
All
that
right. Here's
she's
the
not.
deal. That's America. I jam down with a pan lockdown. Come
Hold
down.
on, no, hold on, no, Rasta now, go down. Me I stand up
Pause,
firm in this because you know. What I'm
pause,
saying, what I'm
and
saying
the
is that
government.
our bloodline. I'm not. This is not about government, mama.
Guess what? Right now we're up on the island. I need for you to let people with up on the island educate you for a minute because your seat is outside the island looking in speaking. Ah, ah. When's the
Hold
last
on,
time you touched the ground?
you see,
When's the last
hold
time you
on,
touched the ground?
hold
When's the
on.
last time you touched the ground?
I've been there 4 years ago.
4 years ago. All right.
Yes.
Okay, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say
Bring him up to speed for me.
no? But hold on, before K
Hold
don't
on.
move me.
Hold on, good
Hold on,
night.
let me finish. Let me
Hold
finish.
on.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish. What I'm saying is,
Like the
I
man
have
says, sound like you are very Uncle Joe, you know. That's why I want to leave the party alone.
no,
I
no, but I'm saying.
can't talk about yard.
All right, I'm gonna say this and done after
You
that.
know you, your tongue, I
Since
got to stick it back in.
no. Since I relocated here in the United States, I
Eh.
am one of the first Jamaican. You see, in my background with the piece of cloth there, cause people did
Mm-hmm.
happy. People did afraid to say who them is and where them come from.
Eh.
When me
Mm-hmm.
come, the first thing as a Jamaican me put up right there. So and right now on social media, every twist you turn and twist, we are stand up. So I'm simply saying that I may not be on ground in Jamaica, but I'm a son of the soil. I'm a diplomat. I am a person who represent whether we like it or not. So I'm not calling for death. I'm just looking at it that 40 years ago when Marcus Garvey came here, I'm sure that the people didn't see that he was heading for the White House. We're in the White House right now, Jamaica.
You cleaned up real good.
Thank
Kiddo,
you.
Yes.
introduce yourself because we are at approaching hour 2, and it's been a multifaceted time, and we're about to go into one
Yes.
phase. Come on, say about to lick him head in just a second.
Mm.
Kiddo, let them know
Yes.
who you are. We continue Women's History Month here at Labbrish here around Jamaica 7 days. Are you ready for Jamaica? Come from and go. Because we know we're connected the dots across the diaspora and a
Mm-hmm.
yard and then North America. UK stand up, Canada where you're there. Control Africa continent, 54 nations. This is
You know, easy, you know.
Love
I
our
swear
energy.
you're big up them, make me feel much taller than the 5 foot that may be. Five
Oh,
and a half with the heels. Five and a half with the
okay.
heels. So
Mm.
Give it a what of what. Go on.
so all right. So as Miss B said, I'm K Dub. I'm a singer, an entertainer, and actually a social impact techpreneur. So I work in the digital spaces a lot, setting up businesses, platforms, and that kind of thing so that creative people and people with talent all across the nation really can just expand the reach of their work in the world and do it in a way that's authentic to them and do it in a way that is sustainable financially. Because we not in a hype and broke something there. You know what I mean? It don't make sense to up on Instagram with a bag of fire emoji and there's something that you can't pay a bill. That is not the life. That is not it. You know what I mean? So especially now with something like COVID, it's really important for me
Okay,
to
we have
get
not put no money from Instagram yet. But
no, no, but it's really important for me to a big part of my passion is helping people to understand how the digital space works. Something as simple as algorithms, understanding how it affects you, understanding which platforms you should use at different stages in your career, having a growth strategy. as I say. So, for example, an independent artist would be very excited to be on Spotify, but you'll continue to be very broke. You know what I mean? So if you understand that it is a platform that you use because you want the exposure, then fine. And then you use a smaller, seemingly smaller platforms like a Pandora, like a Django, like, you know, a lot of these other platforms that you can monetize to actually make your money. You know what I mean, from your music and that kind of thing. You're publishing, sorting out your thing. You just, whether it's music or other things, you know what I mean, and set up your business processes. I say this all the time. Your talent will build the product versus your processes that build the business. And whether you're selling a bottle of lotion or you're selling your voice or you're selling your talent as a dancer or whatever it is still a product that you're selling. And so you need strategy. Spamming your friend them in your DMs and in your WhatsApp is not, if it's your family and friend them alone, you don't have a business, you have a glorified hobby. You know what I mean? So those are the things that I want, and I want us as Jamaican women and the men too, as talented people, to understand it. It's particularly important in this time. As we said, technology is leveling the playing field, and it is an amazing time to really put yourself. It's time for the cream to rise to the crop. To the top, really. That's really how I see it. And technology affords us the platforms to do it. If we know, if we're willing to do the research and willing to implement what we learn.
Can I interject for a minute? Could I get the name of the email that the young lady send the songs to? What's your email name?
Good
Yeah.
morning again.
So when you send an email.
But yeah, I'm gonna do it back again because I just
No, man,
went
no,
there.
just tell me the name. Tell me the name. I'll search it. I'll search my thing.
birdseyentertainment@gmail.com.
Right then, man. Bird's eye.
What you doing one of them man where you must sit down there over foreign and they have a platform. I you
Mhm.
want whatever. And he's not the only one. I've got also another person. On
Resend
Facebook
it to me now.
who's got
All right.
Roots Caramel Radio, which has been running
Mhm.
nearly 40 years, the longest running reggae
Mhm.
or diaspora related radio show that's been running. And he's always looking for content from the islands, from different spaces. Is there a space where someone is there's a collective pot of new releases or artists, independent artists who literally want their stuff to be played in other platforms that are made available to these independent type of radio stations? Because his is public radio, he's internet radio.
Get it.
Yes, there are and there aren't. You have like Women in Music Jamaica, for example, which is connected to Women in Music International. And I'm a part of that. You have a lot of bodies across. You have Korik, which is Queens of Reggae in something. I don't remember all I mean. You have a lot of spaces where persons are collating, if you will, the different the releases available and that kind of thing, and how to get it to them. I think maybe what we need, again, using the digital space, maybe you need literally, I don't know if you want to call it a website or a platform or something, where all of these different bodies will upload whatever it is that they had or have, and then maybe internet radio and public radio practitioners can access it from that perspective.
Because even if we look at this measure of it, when we look at the top of the reggae charts now, it's not necessarily Jamaicans who are at the top of the reggae charts.
No, no.
Because reggae doesn't fully belong to Jamaica anymore.
No, it doesn't. But that again is it goes back to the point that I made earlier about the artists not understanding the business. And so those overseas who also understand that it is a business, leverage those business resources and expand for them thing in the space. And so they will occupy the more prominent parts of the space. Because this is the thing, even if you're going to get somebody to sponsor you or to work with you or to collab, at the end of the day, it's not charity. You know what I mean? People want to know that if them invest in you, there's something to get back, and you can only prove return on investment with things like, your data to show that you've done it before, or this is how you plan to do it. This is what my plan looks like. This is how intend to ensure that we can gain back this particular investment. It's not a charity, but most of us don't have a plan like that. We just hope so we are going to do musical good enough and then we are going to boss. And I tell people all the time, a boss and a career is two different something. Two different something. Two completely different something. Enough artists boss and don't have a career.
Because I know artists who they've had a career a very long time and continue to be sought after, yet they've never bossed.
Them boss, exactly. I know people like that too.
From their talent.
Yeah.
They never boss, always have a gig. Ashley says, I've worked with a Jamaican radio station and even online radio, and artists hardly send in their music for play. And then the ones who actually submit may not necessarily pay because music selection comes down to the DJ's discretion. It takes marketing.
That is the thing. That is the thing. I agree with Ashley.
I actually want to hear the vocalist. I don't want to hear all of the full instrumentation over the vocalist. So some of the music that may come out now, it's all for one audience. It's like, okay, we're the other ones who were multifaceted Jamaica. We're the ones that are falling under other genres because Jamaican music is not just reggae. It's music. So sometimes
I'm not a pure reggae singer, can tell you that.
You know, when you don't see that submission in folk music, when you don't see that submission on the spoken word, it's a vibe.
True.
You know, it's a vibe. Like the larger world doesn't understand Jamaicans' fascination with country music and the storytelling. There are things that bring audiences here that boom. So, like she said, DJ's discretion. It takes marketing.
And that's the thing too. That's the thing too with the whole thing. Like Ashley is 100% correct. But the thing with that too is I feel like a part of me and she can always correct me if I'm wrong. A part of me as the artist sometimes feels like because I don't send my music out to DJs either. Because the truth is, if it depend even Nation Boss tune or drop the other day, all of the DJ them go find it cause it big. It's a big tune. Him just do him thing. It get popular and all of the DJ them go find it because they want to play what is popular. DJs don't break artists anymore. So I'm not going to, as a business person, this is the whole. Hold on.
Paul. You're different. Remember, you're different.
So not just that. A lot of artists feel like this. A lot of artists, yes. When you and you can tell when you listen to the radio. I can listen to the radio on any given evening in Jamaica and hear the same 10 artists all day. Literally 10 artists all day. Play the same song, the same 3 songs them from 10 artists all day. Right? And the truth is, and so as a result, you don't have a segment, for example, on most Jamaican radio where you have and some smaller radio stations do it. That is true. But we're talking the big mainstream ones. You hardly have programs where like you have like a 1 hour of breaking a new artist or playing Jamaican jazz singers or Jamaican country singers or our radio station is set up like that no more. It's just set up for play in a sense where you don't call top 40 if you want to call it that. It's set up for play what is already what is already popular. And so people who trying to break into the market, try to break into the market in other ways because once you bust the DJ, them are gonna play it anyway. Them not gonna play it before.
But can I say something, right? I remember when Don Topping was working really in Jamaica. For you, for a lot of people, they may not know the name Don Topping.
Yeah,
Don Topping is Don Topping is the said DJ that Peter Touch had to break up a basketball baton because before we know these other people, JBC and RJR was the aristocratic station. Remember that reggae music is known as ghetto music, you know. Reggae music is like a nasty Rasta song they wanna play in our house. But true, it has become a commodity for the tourism industry. It is all so beautiful right now.
I agree.
The thing that I don't, as I said before, that I think is affecting, and it affects us Jamaican across the board, is that we have been totally devaluated. So when you come on to the entertainment now, you will find an artist like yourself down Jamaica, very versatile, you're a genius when it comes on to all of these things that you're connected to. And I come from the States with 100 US and I give you 20 out of it. But because you never get to buy the necessary household thing and you run and you shop for the day there, and you give me a song, and me take the song that go at United States and put it behind a Tyler Perry movie, but put it on a commercial, all these things, and you feel good. Say, I'm famous now. But you broke like a church house because guess what? The business part of the music industry, it
Has
is
been hidden from
controlled.
us.
Yes, if you watch Jimmy Clip, the harder they come.
I
When
agree with
Jimmy
you.
Clip,
Yeah,
when
but
Jimmy
I
do the
agree with
beat,
you.
they've
yeah.
evolved to that
This
from
is
that.
what I'm saying, that
Who
technology,
evolved?
if
Who
people
evolved?
really
Who
The
evolved?
new, but the new artists, a new artist can't get on if them not deal with somebody who already have five whatever production. Nobody can just born and say, "Here's my talent. I want to
No,
put
but
my
even
stuff out there."
no,
It's
but
a bag
even
of money. Hold on.
yeah, but
It's a bag of money just for them to register with all these different organizations. What them forgot to Tiffy? Everybody now recycle drug money.
no, but listen me. When Robert Nesta
Let
Marley,
I
when
work for
Robert,
so weak.
let me tell you something. I work for Radio Not Studio, 135th and St. Nick. Okay? Up there, that studio ran 24 hours a day. That studio had Burger King money, McDonald's money, Church Mouse money, City money, because dude had a studio up in there. And it also had all that other alternative cash money, because those are the folks that have the money to go in the studio to create. There's little space left anymore for the indigenous performer who does not require all that. You see what I'm saying? We're not getting to hear the purity. Me not lie, me can't take the bag of knives and full instrumentation and
can
echo
I,
and bass and
but
all that
listen me, as a Jamaican, all of us, may I ask us one question.
crap. Yes.
How many gear of reggae music do we have? Can you tell me?
How many what?
Gears.
Years,
How many
Yes.
different
years.
Genre.
columns of yes, you have Skia. You
Well, I
have
know that in the last century alone, Jamaica is the only country in the world to contribute 8 musical genres.
Bam,
oh,
bam,
boy, girl,
bam,
girl. But
bam.
I know
listen me,
that much.
but listen me. When you group up all of the eight different kind of music, that which is one music,
Concentration.
and sell everything for $1, you think it have any value? It not no
I agree
value.
with you. I agree. I agree. But
Yo,
this is
the
my
other.
thing now. I think that technology, and this is why let me give you a background why I harp on technology so much. When technology like IT in high school was becoming a thing, my mom was the one who actually built Champion Lab, Woolmer's Boys Lab, and I was there with her. Right?
Bless
So,
the
so, so, so
woman in
IT,
faith.
IT, IT became a thing in Jamaica. I am the legacy of that. You
Amen.
understand what I'm saying? I was putting my
Wow.
music on the internet at 9 years old. I built
Mm.
my first website at 30, me nearly 40, as much as me might look young. All right? So this is so I talk about 30 years me I do this. So I'm not new to the digital space. So this is why when people saying the world going digital, I'm like, no, honey, you're 40 years late. Jamaica, they behind the curve, like when one countryman said, they're around the corner and the corner can't reach. We
Not
can't even
Jamaica
see the
alone.
curve. But me use us because
Yeah.
we're there as Jamaicans. You know
Because
what I
when you
mean? And because I was intimately connected to the process of trying to get Jamaica to go the digital way. It not new. So when me cuss about them something, yeah, because me know say we're full of shit. We're not doing what we're supposed to do. We're doing the same thing 30 years later and thinking that it's going to work. It's not going to work.
I had a
Yo,
Yeah,
me
we're
simple,
the things will take me 4 months to do. For when me I work with the US Department of State, when me I work with the people in my France, when me I work with all them, that's not they take me 3-4 months to do. I mean I try to do the same thing in Jamaica for the last 15 years. It's ridiculous. It is
no.
ridiculous.
I know, man.
we had
It's
simple,
heartbreaking moment. It's
we had
heartbreaking moment.
equipment before the body even deteriorated to whichever point. It was Forge Ahead, utilizing technology and culture to make a difference today. The logo was two women in traditional African garb, and in between them, you'd see the pieces of the computer from the motherboard inside out. Because my focus was to make sure that we had technicians. Because if I had qualified technicians around, they could maintain the systems that the users were going to make use of. But I had to always have technicians. When we are coming to Jamaica, we now bring clothes. Clothes in our backpack with luggage and nothing but equipment. Jamaican government, Call was rolling out. Some 2,000 units coming out. We talked to the consulate. Well, Jamaica says, hold on, we have to bring somebody from Jamaica for come to Utah to come look on the equipment before we can decide if we want it for take it to. Dominican Republic said, hold up, where is it? Sent their trucks out to go pick it up. When I next spoke to them, it was on a ship headed to the Dominican Republic and part of mobile library units roaming around the country. So I fully understand. That's what pisses me off. Why it look like you have to beg and make a deal. There's equipment that people have sitting in their houses, sitting in closets. We ran enough recycling programs to know. I don't want your new. I want what you took off your desk because it still works and is usable and viable for somebody who's never had. Because once we stick it on a network, it's get to go. But you have to learn the basics. I'm not here to latest and greatest just for you to learn input. And then we can create our incubators and our hubs. But when you said, bam, that laptop here, well, how much it cost you? I am having a house for 10 years. Okay, I as a government are going to fix a price to it. So
and the thing is too,
pocket and cost me for bringing it in. And all I want to do is make sure that a mind here is sharp enough to compete here and compete globally. Why you're
but this is what I'm saying.
hands?
I agree with that. And this is what I keep saying, because the thing is, we grow tomatoes here, but yet still tomatoes can come in here in the country for little and nothing. We don't make technology in more cases. And by the time me go customs already, and say, see my receipt $100 I pay for this. Customs say meeting at $300 and charge you whatever feel like charge you in terms of duty and percentage and all them something there. And technology that we don't produce, but we need to use to produce the things that we do produce. Like really? And so what that does is that sends your cost of production through the roof. I go back to the same example of PayPal. I got my first PayPal payment. I got my first $5 payment when I was about 14. I am 36 this year. We're talking about 22 years ago. And I cannot attach a Jamaican bank account to PayPal. And so to get my PayPal money, I'd have to have a US bank account, which I've done. But you either have a foreign bank account or you get a check that's going to take 6 months to clear. Who has 6 months to wait? Like, really? It's not like you're making millions. That is one. And two, or you have to do it through some third-party thing. And by the time you send it from your PayPal to their PayPal and then them send it and then them charge for them fee on top of that, you lose up to 25% with some of those procedures. And so in order for me to make sure that 25% that I lose is not a loss, I am going to have to, because that 25% just bring you right back down to cost of production. And so in order to do that, I have to make my prices sky high. You understand what I'm saying? So these policies are literally ruining how a lot of independent artists are able to earn. And it's not just in music, it's right across the board with a lot of things.
Across the board.
It's right across the board. You know what I mean? How they're able to earn and build them businesses. And so you find that people end up in all kind of things that illegitimate. You know what I mean? To make ends meet, because the legitimate routes again don't do what they're supposed to. They don't do what they're supposed to.
Where folks, I'm looking at folks who, between DHL, FedEx, the post office, how they're moving things around. I'm looking at even we spent some time, like I said, down in St. Elizabeth. Well, the border of Manchester and St. Elizabeth with Sunny Skies Tropical Farms, and how these various embargoes affect what Jamaicans abroad are eating. Canada was getting them food. The UK, Lord, UK, I did just for looking sweet potato and callaloo and whatever, because it doesn't matter wherever we go, we still want Jamaican food. Now, I live in a pocket. I'm 5 hours away from Atlanta, 2 hours by flight from New York, but Charleston, South Carolina, hey, at you, now come for you, is not necessarily a Caribbean stronghold, but there
Mm-hmm.
Caribbean influences roaming around there. People from way back in the farm days, and who married to who, because this is one of the
Mm-hmm.
few places where this is the hub of the African American. This is where
Yeah.
40-50% of African Americans can trace their roots. It's as close as I could get to Africa. They had lizards and them have palmetto trees that will fake you. When you look at them, you think it's a coconut tree. I'm still mad about that. 11 years later, I'm still mad about that. And a coconut upon them. And you don't want a coconut, there. But you have water. The
Mm-hmm.
Atlantic is there.
Yeah.
Crab, fish, shrimp, water there, and space. So you can feel like look, island life are going.
Yeah.
It's no joke. I know we've kept you in for a length of time. I need you to give us a recap again on Tech Like a Girl, because we don't
Okay,
want
so
that opportunity.
sure. So Take It Like a Girl is essentially an initiative where I basically provide, it's a free to access platform at takeitLikeAgirl.world, where I basically provide resources and tips and information that people can use to navigate the digital space, because there's so much. It's not just about what resources you have, it's really about how you use it. And I really want people to maximize what they already have. Use what you have right where you are to get where you're going. And that's essentially what the aim of the platform. And of course, we're doing it in the digital space. So what platforms you should be getting on at what stage in your career, at depending on what your goals are, how to set up a growth strategy. Those are the kinds of things you're uploading. And in fact, as I was telling you earlier before I jumped onto this stream, I was actually creating some more content for that. So so
Quick
Um,
question for those who don't understand that a lot of what they do can transition into the quote unquote tech world, and that the tech world needs their individual unique skills.
um
um,
yeah, basically you because technology is a tool. In fact, the word technology comes from tool. Really, that's really what it is. So it's a platform. It provides you with an avenue to reach into spaces that you wouldn't have gotten into normally. And if you understand how the internet works, this is why, for example, I'm working on an article now called "Your Live Streams Are Flopping. Here's Why." Right? Because there are several things at play. First, you have some people who are digitally fatigued, with them tired of the digital space, so they're kind of tuning out. One, two, the digital space doesn't work like regular life, and so even though you're doing these lives and that kind of thing, people are more about. It's the same reason cable TV failing. People don't want to necessarily tune in to an award show or this. Them have other things to do. Them go catch the replay on YouTube.
Hmm.
Or so you'll find that you'll do a live on Instagram, for example, and 5 people tune in. But when you post it to your page and it goes to your IGTV or whatever, you find that the views, increase exponentially, because it's not that people don't care about what you're doing, but people just don't have the bandwidth right now with so much as is happening to always be tuning into the segment live. You know what I mean? So understanding something as simple as that within the digital space will change how you move. It will cause you to create your content ahead of time and do something like a live premiere versus always doing a live. So you have a lot of other things that you can balance. So those are the kinds of things that are trying to ventilate on the platform.
well, we need your link. I like the slogan. Take it like a girl, my God.
Yes, and
No, no, no,
Boy,
yes,
no,
so
it's
you
no,
are
guys.
so you are
TECH,
so
it
you're
like a girl.
so
Y'all
promiscuous.
Jamaicans
Listen,
need to do
you
better.
are so. But girl, that but
Guys, I
yeah, I
beg.
get it.
David,
Huh?
I'm just asking you. This is my best friend, She's the one that actually saw me from 2012 and said, "Yo, you need to do this as a career. What you do yourself, girl? Stop it." So, be listen, my beg.
No, I'm just saying that I am very stimulated by those that name. Take it like a girl. As a man, you
It's a
wouldn't
Sunday.
understand, but
Do
as a
better.
man, hello.
wait. I go and get somebody to handle you.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
go at
He's
you.
right
I love
here.
it.
At
He's
you.
right
I sent you the link. Click the link, darling. You need
here.
You know,
K-Dub.
Three little birds. Three little birds. Three little birds.
What?
Anyway,
Three little birds?
I just
Oh,
I
she
just
said,
Hold on, Gadites.
rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melodies pure and true. They were saying, this is my message to you. Sing it, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Sing it, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright.
no.
K-Dub. Listen, K-Dub is not just a pretty face, not just a vocalist. She's a strategist, a public figure, and she also does work. Drop your website for me, please, because money have to make.
Do I use the comment section or the private chat? Comments, right?
And let them hear it.
All right, so of course you can head to kdub.com. That's KEIDUBB.com, and you can head to Tech It Like a Girl, TECH IT like a girl.world. So those are two options.
Yes. Jackie Spencer says, great job. Tribal Kena gave her enough smile. Say, yes, girl, you definitely got it. Baby, she more than
you.
You'll find that. Hey, I'm not but born to find a Jamaica with it. So where I come from, John, with the true and blue, bona fide, and them ya at a picnic at a ground. Boom. Yes. What else was going to bring it? You think it was just going to be, I want them right at our birthday party.
If me didn't know, say I show them that they put on my face, comb my ear a little bit more.
I lock down with their fun. I lock down behavior.
This is what landlord
you see why I want to come to Jamaica? I want to come to Jamaica bad, you know, because, you know what I mean, Jamaica does sweet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Watch it now. Got it. Baby, when I see your eyes, you make my thoughts.
It's one of the easiest.
Wait, let me see. Let's see how harmony. Hold up, Gadites. Lady, please. The alphabet.
Sorry about that.
Oh Jesus!
I'm just imploring. We may move. We have to leave his face in there so we can look for the reaction. But the alphabet. Maybe I look a bit on numbers, but the alphabet.
What if you do with the alphabet?
Sing
the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. On the idle bad. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I hope you know your ABCs. Next, I want you to sing with me.
Okay, hold on.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now we know ABC. Everybody sing along with me.
Hello, I just put give thanks in the system should I in the system,
Yes.
and woman of purpose in the system.
It's
So
good.
what I do, I operate my online radio station, and it's going to run. I'm going to put it in my favorite list, but I need to schedule a time to
Yeah,
really dig into your file and you know
yeah, yeah.
do an interview.
Right?
And listen to me.
Yes.
Listen to me. I would love to talk to both of you at the same time, because
Yes.
listen to me. It's all about just I'm not looking for the mega crow, but I want to put these things in documentation where later down the road we know where it all started.
True.
I love the voice. The voices are so melophonic. Hmm.
Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah,
girl,
yeah.
Bird's Eye. Hey, Jewels of Jamaica. You know, one thing we can say is, like gentleman just said, he said, I love it. Tribe of Cain says, I never regretted hanging with you all this lockdown afternoon.
Aw.
You know, it's time and space. We know say some have bandwidth, some not having me. Listen, Flow, you acted funky, but Digital Hotspot is doing the job. And it's a unique opportunity because Jamaica, pay attention to Jamaica.
Yes.
True.
And like you said, we don't worry about who I watch right now.
We
But
can't
I know
see
when I can look in there, yeah, I mean, you know, but me have a call now. And the deep sea diver that, you know.
Oh,
We know
geez.
to them are tuned in from St. Elizabeth. We know
Yes.
to them are tuned in from all over. At you. Oh, where the
Yes.
backside at you then? Me I forgot call her. At you where you're there. Let me where you're there.
No behavior. No behavior, you know.
Yes.
No behavior.
No,
Yes.
No
at you.
behavior.
We want you for steer on for at you.
Oh, Jesus.
But me can't bust my arm. Since we're up on a hotspot, yeah, because I did try to switch over the flow and it was acting funky. All right,
Mm-hmm.
maybe she'll respond
This
to
long time, girl,
Facebook
never
Messenger.
see.
No man, we need at you, bud. Which
Why?
one with it? What? When at you ready for that one there?
Jesus.
See? That one there, may I come for her.
I know, sir.
Yeah,
Bird's eye. You have my sister name in a Stephanie, my big
Yes.
sister. Yes.
Nice. Why you keep him sister name?
No, no, it's
Yeah.
not a T. It's not a T. More like a hijack. It's a
Yeah.
hijack.
Thank you for listening to that one for me. I was like, hold on, wait. Where you gonna take up people name?
Right?
I work with the look of technology.
You
as
work,
you
you want
know.
to let the
Yeah, I
technology.
work with the technology. Let's see if we can.
Anyway,
bust
guys, I have to run because I forgot to finish these articles before it go.
Hello. We need. I'm gonna keep in contact with Miss Peart. She's gonna send me the necessary info for you. And
You gonna
What's
look
your now?
You
Huh?
She laid it
What
out.
was
It's
that?
all said. It was kdub.com.
Yes.
kdub.com and
Yeah,
link-
KEIDUBB.com.
bam.
You
K-
get me directly. I promise. You get me directly.
What? Are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
She did
What's your
everywhere.
name?
KDub on
What's
Facebook.
K
Space
what?
KEI like Japanese Keiko. KEI
Yes.
space dub DUBB.
Face dub.
Hey, wait.
K
whoa.
dub.
Wait.
I got a face.
So it's
You know, easy, you know.
KEIE.
Or I can look for you and add you too. That's
Yeah.
a bit easier.
My life is an open book right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, for watching me now.
Lock your book.
Never
please.
watch him. Lord Jesus.
No, Facebook.
It's like, lock the
Never.
book and leave the library.
So you
God,
go
I-
on and on.
Right? Oh my gosh.
You
No,
know,
but we'll
Bird's
definitely stay in touch.
Yes, guys.
K-Dub,
Bird's
I chill out right there, sir. K-Dub, give thanks, because we've been trying to plot and plan this, and
Yeah.
we just have a big holiness for like a lockdown and sometimes can't squeeze it. Otherwise, we would have the opportunity to be with K-Dub. So,
Yeah.
'cause she's a woman of purpose here in Jamaica.
Fun
Know
a good
that.
day.
No.
You see that? That's a good day. That's
All
a
right,
good
loves, take it easy, all right, and enjoy the rest of the show.
day. Love my
Thanks,
queen.
give thanks.
All right,
Got
Nice,
bye.
nice meeting you, K-Dub. Nice,
Same
nice.
here. Same here.
Yeah,
last night.
we're gonna continue this link. I have to continue this link. So I don't know why my spirit feel like I'm up to something. I like good things, you know what I mean? I believe that I deserve good things.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
let
So
me know.
those
You know when you
voices,
say the word things, okay.
Oh, I
Like we
can see
just
the comments.
the little keyword
Tribal
something there.
Pain. Take
no,
care.
when I say things that you know what I mean, like I just love me a bird's eye.
No,
Bird's
me
eye.
not
Me
love
just,
you know.
We can't manage them.
No, your book is a very dangerous book. It is not dead scrolls, but
don't worry about the book. Worry
Y'all a
what's
mess.
inside the book. In the beginning was the word. Is the
why
word is inside the book. The
anybody
word.
can put it in a chest, put a goddamn chain on it with a big padlock and drop it in the sea. Leave
Not
it
my
there.
book. Not my book.
Boy.
Not
And then,
I'll
and
leave
then,
y'all to argue about that. Bye bye.
Alright,
Later.
alright,
it's
no
okay,
man, that's
dog.
it.
Now, wait for actually, when you're there, Lord Jesus.
Yes,
All
good
right,
eye.
all right. Guys,
yeah, man. I got the
hand me
things and I got your bio and so
Eh?
so.
stream is gonna stay up. No, clear at flow. Look too low for me for switch. We can't switch got flow. At you. Jeez, I need a woman there. I need
Oh
a
Lord.
at you.
Well,
Good eye.
I'm going. Yes.
I go away.
You know, some want go start a Bob Marley concert, and cause I have my show tonight. Talk together. I'd wonder if I could have a need female guest on the show tonight to talk about
No.
this thing happening in Jamaica. You know what I mean? As far as we want to put a strong argument to it, say it is zero tolerance, zero
You have story cash.
tolerance.
You ready for me?
Huh?
I'm ready to talk, you know. Me you
But we
talk
can
anything.
call. I'll, may I call it tonight, 8 o'clock in time show start. If
God,
you
that
have,
them not like me. Me just make you know from now. Them not like me.
we don't really like people who like people,
Yeah.
we like,
All right then. Them not really.
you don't have to worry about. Hey, Marcus Garvey say if you want to measure a length of a person, measure it by how many enemies them have. And so say you're good, you're great. You
Right,
watch
sure.
them. Yeah, man. Don't watch it nice eye market. Hey, you see, person where you sit on side, I right there, so
He's
I fear, people and make a pyramid. Me nay want tell you. Me nay want tell you. Look on her close. Look on her close. She look just like King Tut. Remember King Tut daughter that she tell the
yeah.
people,
Cause you know,
people.
look.
Me say people afraid her like puss. Afraid her like puss.
So,
Cause
alright.
No one about
yes.
Me just did I say to you still. You have one girl, you see, she live in Jamaica. Couple
Yes.
of years ago, them did attempt to kidnap her and she'd have to jump out of one car and thing.
I saw it. I saw it.
You see me?
Yeah.
So with that said and done, a long time my uncle did say hang them by them balls, castrate them, cut it off, put them on a tree and chop it off. So
I needed
alright.
I needed to have that venom tonight. That venom going work good with the serum that I have.
That's
Just
God.
Miss Spirit. One thing Miss Spirit gonna ask you to tone it down a bit because
No,
she's a
that
bit
now nothing to do
diplomat.
with me. Don't put my mouth in it.
Jesus.
Actually, I
Oh,
look that now nothing to do
Yeah,
with
so
me.
I say, Ati
watch
is
out,
my
watch
boo
out.
right now,
Yeah, that
Ivy.
now
Ati
nothing to do
right
with me.
now.
Watch out now. I hope
Yeah.
tonight you're not butting and talk about that. No, 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 Paul. Paul, we
Don't
can't go
go with
like
her
that.
again. Go with her. You have to understand.
Don't say
It is very important. I know what pills I take for my blood pressure.
it. Jesus.
I know the inboxes that I receive.
Yeah.
I know what my quote unquote public reaction to certain things may or may not be, and how to maintain my sanity in the midst of the insanity of the unconscious man. Trust me.
Oh,
My health
Hey,
is extremely important to me.
I know. Drink a lot of coconut water.
I don't speak on every hashtag, mean that they don't fall under the hashtag of stop the violence against women, stop
Yeah.
domestic violence, stop domestic abuse. That piece is out there. We know that it has touched because I get the feedback. Those who understand sort and plan, those who understand plot and plan, those who made the move, those who got out, those who may still be stuck but are plotting and planning to make moves. And I have to focus on, for my sanity, those who are still plotting and planning to get out. I can't rebury those who've crossed over. I can't, I don't have the capacity at this particular moment to be judge and jury because I have to be aware of the individual before they got to that state of judge and jury. I cannot victim blame. And there's a whole lot of victim blaming going around. I'm going to leave the perpetrator to, unfortunately, a jacked up justice system that will have more time for who thief care than for who take life. Okay.
It is
I
very.
have to pay attention to that child who today, this moment, doesn't understand that male or female, that they are being trafficked, and that trafficking can be as simple as K-Dub spoke about earlier, somebody who want to buy you sweetie, or you watch your child come in with new sneakers, new shirt, new this, that, and the other, and it never come from for your sweat and bro, and from the first time you let it in, it a go steady come in. And you have to look at the reevaluation of what poverty is, because poverty is not always poor, because there are poor who have dignity, who no cross no friggin' line, and them still a whole head high. As a so when I say me, I try keep me my, that's why I look for at you, because I have who can speak. Eh? Yeah. Because me have who can speak from what you want with heartfelt knowledge and cognizance. And because I am not fully equipped. Me not taking that, no. Shaggy one generation wicked part. That's why I want to bring in one elder, I want to know where the backside should be. And yeah, figure out how to, let me see. Can I do this? Is it gonna let the call go
Justice
through?
system no make no sense out
Yeah.
there any at all.
Yeah.
There is no justice system.
Yeah.
Just like how them would have said there is no industry in any way where music is concerned out here. It's just a thing.
Where you there? Where you there? I want you to come on the live, man. Turn down the radio. Turn down the radio and click a link. Alright, turn down the radio and click a link. Cause it's a miracle walking here, so. Cause you have to go talk about things. What?
No, I'm just here, you know what I mean.
Like real nothing.
I see the Prime Minister went to the parent of that young lady who lost her life. And I don't think that nothing can compare to the pain of a parent losing their child. You know, yo.
And then you have to figure out what gonna happen. What gonna happen? In what gonna happen? The brain just shot. to tomorrow. So me have to look on the young man tomorrow. I can't do anything. Laws have to be changed in order to exact punishment on who murdered this young lady. And those laws, unfortunately, cannot be retroactively applied to the many women who have been killed in the last year, the last 2 years, the last 10 years, the last 20 years.
Mind you, sometimes, would I want to say majority of the time, but nobody can kill me for this. Sometimes, members of them have wrong and mistaken identity too. So sometimes them arrest somebody and say him, but I never did him. But guess what? Him black or him bleach out just like everybody else, but nobody don't want to talk about it. And even if the man say, yo, I never me, somebody there to say, yeah, I did me. And
listen me. I think what's gonna happen may I bet any money say by now and the end of this week, somebody are gonna be burned because there's a lot of frustration, a lot of frustration a pile up in a people, a whole heap of things, people. Hey, the least they could thing is, like one time when you could have stepped on a man boat and tell him sorry, them days are gone, man.
Sorry again.
At yours, see when miracle lady, yes, sir. Good evening. Good. See, cause she Lord have mercy. Good to see you.
Over it.
That young woman in a hospital.
I like her t-shirt. I like her t-shirt.
Did I have a t-shirt?
Oh, I love your t-shirt. T-shirt is nice.
Over everything.
Over it, man. Tell you. Over a lockdown, over the food chart.
Over everything.
All right.
Where you get your people from, woman? Where you get your
Jamaica.
Tell him Jamaica. Then you come with me, I eat my dinner. What?
Oh, Jesus.
You healthy now, man. More look for you when you're in a hospital bed.
No, man, I'm not hospital bed, man. I'm too bad for in hospital bed, man. I got me serving them.
Oh my God.
I'm living one too. That's true, I'm living one.
Hold on.
I got me serving, man.
1 second. My condolences, sir. Tribe of Cain said the same thing happened with my mom. She was murdered, raped in 2005 when coming home from work, and her body left out in the bushes for 5 days, and nobody was brought to book. He says, I feel for the family. And that's 2005. It's 2021. So when we talk about that, what you want to do about that? You not hear me.
Sorry, I'm being distracted by bird's eye. Let me turn her down.
Well, turn down the music. You hear what me just read?
Could you repeat that, please?
Tribe of Cain says the same thing happened with my mom. She was murdered and raped in 2005 when coming home from work, and her body left out in the bushes for 5 days, and nobody was brought to book. I feel for the family.
We are talking about the young lady with them killed?
The many young lady with them are killed. The many young
ladies
lady.
that are missing of the day too.
Missing, rape, murder.
Yeah, but nobody no go to jail for we go to Jamaica. Andrew one is not focused on that. My focus on lock down the people that make them do fear and get them vaccine. Why the man wife go up in the house now do nothing? And I lock up all pastor. I'm not focused on the people that people we are missing. And when they want vote again, they can't pound a flour and pound a chicken bag or give them $5.
Man. Over it.
Because I shame to call myself Jamaican just like how I shame myself call myself American. So right now, I'm not come from nowhere.
No, means a maroon. Don't even go no kill the Ethiopian.
I am a maroon. I am a maroon. I am a maroon.
And as long as you know say it's a maroon, you don't need to be nothing else.
Look for me and nigga that can't tell you. Look for me gum that can't tell you. Yeah, look for me football so you know say me a straight up maroon. But right now, I don't want one Jamaica, I don't want one America.
You know that they want.
I'm a maroon town now, go hold the whole away.
And a maroon town me talk about me as a nationality. Right now, me not no Jamaican.
That's why I'm not taking the vaccine because we not deal with them something.
You're mad. Me have my ID. I have my ID. I'm a sovereign person. Where you go with that? Excuse me language, but we don't want a blood clot. We don't want no blood clots. And a long time Jamaican I say, we don't want no blood clot. I don't know where say blood clot. Excuse the colloquial language, but it's a medical terminology now. Blood clot.
That's right. It's talking that nice blood cloth.
Blood clot.
Yeah, blood cloth.
Move your blood clot.
Yes. You don't find it in the dictionary.
Listen me know. I don't talk properly.
This one said they in the dictionary already, so we don't have no problem.
No, but when if a police stop me and I say, officer, you have any blood clot? You want to charge me?
Oh yeah, okay, go charge me $2,000 10 days in jail.
Ask if they have any blood clot.
Oh yes.
Wait. Hold up there. Tribal kid said, yes, sir, in times like this, 2 blood clots have a tip.
Right.
Alcazenica not giving me no blood clot thing around here. No blood clot. And if anybody want to get them blood clot, go take a blood clot. But me don't want no blood clot.
I'm not doing a blood clot.
No, sir. Go along with your blood clot. Go on with it.
God mark me before me born. Me no want no mark up the beast here.
Jesus Christ, get over it. Tell it to the lady has to it. Get over it.
Me get over it.
Get over it. Get
Yes,
over it.
One year I must get over it by now. I get over it.
Here we go. I knew they'd getting the two of you together for a moment. This is lockdown behavior when you're locked down at Jamaica.
No, me no lockdown. No, me no lockdown. No, me don't lockdown. Nobody can lock me down. Because supermarket, me can go everywhere me want go.
That's why I say we locked down out here, so we reach out across the
That's why you need to come out your yard. You need to come out your yard. Because that's what dictatorship and your one is the Panimatonam. Ching, you are not Korea. And Jamaican people too licky, them and take it from him. You need to block the highway and the byways them.
Hello, me just said a while ago that the rest of the world is looking how much Jamaican going bow, because the lower we go, and the lower the rest of the world go. Because when me love with Uncle Samir, everybody have them fire stick. You see, Andrew can't play them like a foolish stick round here, so people will burn him up.
Yes. And the police have a turn around march and bow with me, and bend with me, and knee with me.
You know, see how Congress have to go down on them knee, because the man them tell it to me.
Because black people is power.
Yes. We are the collector.
Flower, you bleach it out to the finest land, and that's
No, but me I wonder.
My people is bleach out flower, that's why I don't love dumpling.
Me don't understand how Jamaica have this half breed here. I run for them head, so. It's a half breed.
All right, hello. I let you pass before. We can't keep continuing to make it pass. Let me tell you something. I have one of those families that look like the Benetton commercial. When they're all out of money. So watch your rascal tongue when that people of me.
Who you talking to? All right, let me tell you something. Let you go there. My grandfather come from Ireland, which is a white man. When we don't know old man is get caught in Jamaica, maybe we find him off a ship. We have Syrian in me, we have Indian in me, we have Maroon in me, we have black in me. So me cross up, so you can't go there. We have a right to talk about white people because I have it in me, they have bleach out flower.
So, but
Mommy Spirit. No, hold on. As a 50-year-old man. Hold on, miss. But hold
bullshit.
Hold on. I know your teeth, your skin kind of thin. Can I talk? But can I talk? Well, listen to me.
Because you have maroon now, because you're black till the football and black. Your mouth black, every part of your black, so you have to defend what me talk about. So if you have white in you show it. You know, the body not see for you white.
Hold on
Both.
now. As I said, right? When I use let me use Malata. You feel better with Malata?
No.
You're not gonna feel better with nothing when me use. Cause right now me gonna call it as it is. Half
Please.
breed,
But why
Malita,
do you still have to use?
rapist.
Why do you still have to use terms that are defined within the enslaved terminology?
No,
You're
I'm
still
talking way
using
before.
terms
Listen
that
me.
you're using terms that are on the damn call sheet, dude.
No,
That
mama. No,
afternoon,
no.
mixed breed, mulatto, all that's still on the damn call sheet.
So
So
if me
wait,
say Dundus, you feel better, me say Dundus.
Yo,
Cross breed upon the sheet too.
don't piss me off today.
You say cross breed upon the sheet too.
If
Yes.
what?
When me a crossbreed, so me a put myself on the sheet. So me a crossbreed. I mean, not talk to me a crossbreed. Me I represent my crossbreed. So if you want vex, that is your business. Me a
Thank you
crossbreed.
very much. Yeah, my spirit,
Please.
you have meat, your match today. Yeah, back
Yeah, me a
up,
crossbreed.
back
You
up,
defend my word. You defend your
back
breed and me
up,
a defend semi work. And me a
back
crossbreed.
up, back
Yo,
up.
listen, I
Yeah,
have
back up.
next generations. Me no want
You know,
me
if
to
a
go.
friend, if a friend, you look for the PM, you know.
You depend on the decent. You depend on the decent side. The decency not going again. Me a
No,
crossbreed.
hold on, no. Me no know if she try look friend from people in high places, but me tell you, me gone serious.
No, me I
Them
talk about the
soon
people. Them. You
them
can't
soon
talk
throw
about
out of Jamaica. Them soon throw you out of them. They too long.
Jesus peace,
Them soon
Jesus
throw you out.
spirit.
me have papers. Me have papers. Me have a
Me
right
soon
to
want
cover.
to say because you look refugee why you down there. Refugee look why you down there. Them
Oh
soon throw you out.
Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus,
Yes.
Lord,
Okay.
God.
Half breed is bad. Jesus, that's
Lord.
a disparaging term. You don't have to make
Hello,
nobody feel bad.
Miss
You don't have to make
Spirit, Miss
nobody
Spirit.
feel bad. Tell you about your manners already. Anyway.
Me stay right here. Me
Listen,
stay right. Me stay right so. But
Jesus.
me love my country. But I Andrew when is at work right now, me go dead for hungry. At least me can go out and work and buy little food. And if me not work, me can get little food stamp from the government. Because them have to
no,
give me, them must give
but
me.
hold on, now. I don't like with Jamaicans. Them love the Prime Minister more
That's
than love them.
exactly what I'm
We
saying,
can't talk
O'Shea.
nothing about the
Exactly
carrot.
what I'm saying. That's why
Me
I'm
say you
not like
can't talk nothing about this half
You
breed and
can't talk
Jamaicans
nothing
to
about
take
it.
it.
And if anybody is
This
for
is
them,
a half breed runaway
Donald
boys.
Trump, done that long time out there to Donald Trump.
Him is
Wicked
a
and
thief, him is
hold
a
on.
common
Hold it.
criminal.
1 second. Lord Jesus, when that many Jamaicans get on a forum. Hold on. Like
Yes.
O'Shea says, what's wrong with y'all? Our people were raped by the white man. Half breed is not a choice and should not be used loosely. That's what I said. Don't use it just a flip
Then
and loose.
then look here. Hold on.
Listen,
When you look hold
yo,
on now.
yo, yo,
When you look upon a man who a prime minister, him is a half breed by birth. Somebody get in. Him is a
that's
half
true.
breed.
That's true.
I
This is
know.
everything when you talk. It's something you got sense for my stomach right. That's true.
Something else. He's of mixed race. Next.
Mamalata. He mix up. Somebody rape, somebody fame. That's why I'm not no sense. That's
Talk
why I'm
truth,
not a
brother.
Jamaica
Talk
play
truth.
God.
Talk truth. The plain and talk truth.
Listen
Just
me,
talk truth, brother.
we never elect no king. We elect one prime minister. I'm a work for we, I'm a
If
public
you got that, I
servant.
put him in there. My boy
I'm
like
not
him
nothing
as
but a
Kim Jong
public
Un.
servant. I'm a servant. If you treat him like a
One thing
servant,
in the North Korea. What the man do
I
down
go
there
on.
set up the policeman them. I set up the soldier them because all of the gun them we are Jamaica, the soldier and the police them not have it, but they go drop down the like fly. All
Me
who
say,
bury them machine, they go start dig it up now, kind of everything Jamaican take. We have one different breed where they hand rule the
listen
slave.
me, listen me,
We
listen me,
all
hold
them
on,
rule the slave. That's why
hold
they
on,
say
no,
the good one them come America and the bad one are Haiti and Jamaica.
hold on. Bill Gates send him down there to test the Jamaican for back with bow. You
Them
want to see who
want
I go
him down
bow?
there with a shooting bag.
Watch
Tell
it,
me
Andrew
yes,
not
good
go
and they
bow.
say them not take
Andrew
him
not
to
go bow.
shooting bag.
It's either Andrew runway and left the place there, or he make
I
Jamaican
didn't kill
prosper
him.
Oh, first of all,
because
you're acting as if it's a dictatorship and
he
decisions
passed
that he makes,
dictator,
he
he
That
makes
is
passed
what
dictatorship,
unilaterally. He still
that is
has
he
the
what
passed
power
going
to
on
dictatorship.
down
make
there
decisions.
now.
He does not
That is
make
All
what's going
decisions
on down there now
unilaterally.
because some people can help themselves. But what about the poor people that we can't help themselves and dirty Andrew one is a dictator them for going 12 o'clock?
Oh,
He
Father.
half
can't tell
breed,
me for going 12
half
o'clock. I mean,
breed,
I don't know what Andrew one is. But the people that
And
we look
agreed.
for and do what they got them a dictate to. All a bitch like him can dictate to me. Come here, send him back where he come from.
Listen, yeah.
We have to put him on timeout. We have to put him on timeout because he being disrespectful.
Just going on. Just going on. And the poor people that put him in a park and going to talk about him going to do this and him going to do that and him going to do this and him going to do that. No, him going there, going to turn King Jong Young.
Jesus.
Young.
What am I supposed to do with these two?
Listen to me. Andrew is a person who right now putting Jamaican life at risk.
And
we
him
can't
pushing
take
them
it.
to the brink.
Listen to me.
And
If him
Jamaican cannot take pressure because the gunman never go turn up the gun from them down there.
and it's a Jamaican can't take pressure. Jamaica don't take pressure already. And right now,
after a while, you can't take no more now.
no, listen to me. In case you don't understand, Jamaica in a one full-blown civil war right now, you know, because for those who feel like them will get back to normal, it now get back to normal.
Great danger.
Yeah. The people them cannot take any more stress right now. It is appalling that we have a dictator in 2021 who rob an election under Sykes about landslide and walking around.
I know understand because some of Jamaican people too damn licky.
Licky.
They love sweets and them cover the sweets and then take it.
Yes. Yo, right now, you see, right now, the Jamaicans who are well educated will not understand the plight of the poor and needy in the country. The country was already in a diabolical situation, and this jackass, this baboon, call himself a prime minister, is belittling us.
You say no big and strong, but you feel like so when you sit on that. That's what me say. Him know big and broad and strong, and if you like it full of worm.
Hello. The people them just let me get like a passport, you know. Me don't like this.
That's why that benefit you want. You want why that benefit
I have a blue one, I have a black one, because the blue one can't carry me past the airport.
They can't keep the corporation papers.
Oh no, they are foreigner chatter, sort or whatever.
They need to come in your yard. They need to put them throw you out. They need to come in your yard.
I throw. Me no mind them throw her out. Me no want them go set up them brigadista police system man. Them wicked down there, you know.
Never lock up pastor. Them how to lock up other people.
Who is this?
Yeah, look on the little pastor preaching word of God.
And then they lock him up.
Dictatorship.
They give me say King Jong Young.
I can't believe say the country the Marcus Garvey come from. Are they said country the Marcus Garvey come from?
And the great Bob Marley.
And the great Bob Marley? No, sir. The Jamaica never look weak, you know. They need to stand up.
Jamaica is in serious trouble. Jamaica is in serious trouble. Whether they want to believe it or not, Jamaica is in serious trouble. I am worried about it as a country that I love. What is a country now when we fight people?
No. See, hold on there. See, like
the man shut down your channel.
Get your channel shut down. Them two y'all gonna put you in that doghouse. You know
listen me.
Hush. I ain't got no woman that coming from. I want to know why not this the prime minister, you know.
It's supposed to be
him. He need to go this Tony Blair.
Him not doing the right thing and him a kill off my brother and my sister live in Jamaica. So who wants
He is a prime minister.
Let the lady talk. Go on and talk, darling.
Mommy, look here. The greatest problem in Jamaica is not the prime minister, it's the crime and the violence. If the mothers, the fathers, the sisters, the brother put out their gunman, brother, sister, and everybody, crime would be better in Jamaica. Come on, man. It just weekend. The government say weekend. Him a go let the country and Jamaica is behaving like that. Come on, mama, man. From 2020 London lockdown. And what we have to do, we have to stick to the rule. We have to stick to the rule. I don't know what happened to Jamaica. What happened to Jamaican people? Oh my God, it's so horrible all over the world. It just weekend, they get locked down, and Jamaican people behaving like that. Come on, man. What about the rapists? What about the crime and imagine your son is not working, and every day your son dress up in a name brand clothes. Have you ever think and said, where did you get money from? The mothers ever said, I'm gonna push out my gunman son. I'm gonna push out. The community must come together. Come together, and they're making fuss about it. I live in England. My GP texts me day to day. They can't force me to take injection. I don't know why Jamaican people behaving like that. It is a disgrace. When you look on the internet and you see a Jamaican, oh my God, we have better things to think about there. What about the killing? Every day they kill, they rob. Mothers, sisters, brother, uncle. You know you have bad man family, put it out. Put out the bad man them. Put out the rapist them. Put out the thief them. Community work together, everything. Prime Minister, Prime Minister, Prime Minister, Prime Minister. Come on, man. Jamaican people sound so bad.
Give up our voice now.
Imagine.
One moment, darling. I think. One moment. I think.
Why is it that the same? Why is it him don't pressure the Jamaican criminal them like when I pressure the Corona people them? If it was the Corona, it's supposed to work both ways. It's supposed to try quiet down crime, just like.
All right, darling. All right, darling. Hold on. Hold on. Woo. All right.
At the end of the day, no. At the end of the day, hold on.
Everybody hush. Me no want hang up for you. You have to take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Hold on 1 minute.
Take a breath.
Say Prime Minister feeder.
Hold on. Take a breath.
Hear what I have to say before
say what you
the
say.
elders them
Say what you gonna say.
Andrew Honest have some wrongs when have to correct. You don't live in Jamaica. You don't have to deal with what we have to deal with out here. You can't talk about this. You can't talk about nothing we're going out here because you're not out here. We have to deal with what we have to deal with. The poor people cannot eat no food, darling.
That's right.
The poor people have not been eating food since last year.
That's right. Talk of the things them
girl.
girl.
Yeah, she's too emotional about Andrew. Andrew, one person, I office we are deal with. I office we are born down. Not Andrew. Andrew is not on our radar.
No.
We're not talking about Andrew. She look like she in love with Andrew.
Yeah, she emphasized with him.
Outside of the country don't have nothing to say and cannot say anything because we're not facing what we are facing out here. We don't know what we have to go through out here. Poor people cannot eat no food.
Yes.
The poor people them cannot go to work or do nothing. Them cannot go out and do them little odd jobs that them normally do.
Things with it.
We're not dealing with nothing over here. We're not out here. When last you come back to Jamaica, miss? When have you taken your last trip to Jamaica?
We can't tell her. We can't give her a history too because I come back to Jamaica 2001 and live there till 2012 and send my 6 people them to school. And Jamaica was bad, but it wasn't like this.
It was never like this, Asio.
Never like this because me this as I say this still I know me to come down there and me want to come down there, I'm afraid.
But hold on, people, I want to say this, right? I want to say this. For all people who figure more or less that Jamaicans don't like Andrew, it's not about Andrew. Andrew is a public servant. He might mash up the office where him
He cannot make
hold on. Can I finish? But can I finish?
Parliament. You
can
have
I finish?
That are
can I finish?
Individual districts.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
And the people the people put pressure upon females. I know one man around the country.
Yeah, but remember the fish don't right in front of him, you know. It's fish right in front of his head.
Hold
And
on
it's
now.
not
I don't
clean
wanna.
up the head, the tail can't clean.
No, but here one now, Jamaica is running under a constitutional order from the UK. Jamaica don't have a constitution, you know. You see, Andrew is feeding on our ignorance, and him feel like say every Jamaican licky and
Yeah,
ignorant and
but
fool
hold on
and
to
dark
that.
like I
Yeah,
am.
but I'm just trying to figure, why is it always
It's
got to
not
turn to
even,
nothing
yeah,
but
but that's what I mean.
politics?
Say it's
Aren't
not
there
even
other
just.
conversations around this that aren't politically based?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Say it's not even just Andrew though, because Andrew is not the final decision.
No,
The
it's not
office,
just him, but him is a part of it, and
it's
him
the
is the one that
government.
everybody is seeing every day.
But
Him
let's get
is
to
the face of the
people.
country, so him
Forget to the
everybody
rest
have
of
a
them.
call. Yeah.
Call somebody
So
else name.
who
Call
else
somebody
have to
group.
claim?
The
Who
government of Jamaica. Well, let us say the
Who else can provide a solution? What other avenues can be brought forth that can ease Jamaica out of this sector by sector by sector? What can Cornwall do? What can Middlesex do? What can Surrey do? There's no
Okay,
one.
so let me ask a question. Otherwise from the Prime Minister, who's next?
We're working at St. Thomas don't work in a Westmoreland. There's no one Jamaica. There's no
but
one
people. Let us look at this. Let us.
No, still upset about the amount of tomato we littered down there, the amount of melon and the amount of pepper them and the amount of vegetable we littered down as the bread basket of Jamaica, and nobody now literally see these things.
Because you don't have the knowledge of producing the added value product.
But hold on. This is what I'm saying. Hold on now.
On the
Hold
ground.
on.
Yet,
Hold on now.
that same space and place, people are build friggin' mall and more gas station. It decides on where you want to put your money. Real estate not stop wrong in the area, you know. Building a bill, 3, 4, 5 floor building. You walk through Manchester. Who the hell lives in a castle? But like them say, we come back from wherever we come from and build a backside castle. And nobody not in there, no revenue, no push. But there's no extra industry around to push that. Come on, man.
Jamaica is not poor. Jamaica is not poor.
Jamaica
wealthy. Jamaica wealthy.
Embracement of technology to assist in the traditional means of agriculture is going to fuck them. Grace alone can't process tomato. Better Pack alone can't process curry.
Otherwise, from Andrew Owens, who is the next person who's supposed who take orders from? Nobody knows the poor people in Jamaica. We not talk about the wealthy one, we talk about the poor one then.
Can't get together and come up with a solution and say, you know what? Turn with that together, you know. What can we do when we look at our rotten produce? Boy, let's see. That one they have pepper, that one they have tomato, and that one they have melon. What's the added value product? And how can we produce the added value product? Is that added value product, is that sauce, that juice, or that puree? Who do I now make? Who can I make?
If you don't solve the problem, if you don't want to go around the problem.
Push out, or can I push it out on a world map?
You know what I want to understand, and I live in Jamaica.
Jamaica no one solve the problem.
I live in Jamaica when I was young. And I come back down here and live.
Jamaica no one solve the problem.
If I'm knocking down the country 12 o'clock.
Just like any other country, it is not left on what's at the head. It is for the individual to galvanize people, get together, and come up with solutions. You can't say Jamaica the world solve its problems. I have come across some of the most innovative.
Can I tell you? You can have a conversation by yourself in a moment.
And farmers and fishermen. It's a way
but
out
listen to me.
Having their hands tied. Does anybody ask why? Jamaica.
Who tie up? You say them have them hand tied. Who tie up them hand? Who tie up them hand?
When Jamaican deep sea divers, when they called for them, we go find bodies were lost. Did anybody ever say, how come Jamaica not certify them deep sea divers who can go down in the water 50, 60, whatever feet without tank and without air hose? Why are they not under international PADI or SIS certification? So
because Jamaica don't look out for the poor, because the deep sea diver will never send down his poor people. Jamaica don't look out for the poor, they look out for the one who full their pocket.
They are not members of the Coast Guard.
And them
Them
don't
not
have
president for them poor.
There's no
They was
major.
as a rich man, they send down here.
For them life done. If Ben's kicking it done.
Me ask you a question. My man when me there with is if he come from a fishing company, I miss to see doing most of people. Some of my people them down at Clarendon. When them have bend them turn and then twist and all kind of something twist upon them.
That's what I'm saying. We just want to blame government for our mental deficiencies. If Jamaicans can left Yasso and go anywhere else and create and be the YouTube and Facebook and be the most innovative wherever the backside we go. And
can I say something?
Why
Can I say something? Can I say something? Hold on up. Yo, only give me a minute. Only give me a minute. 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 No, give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, you know why Jamaica? Hold on, no. You know why Jamaican excellent and them leave. You know, hold on, no.
Necessarily recognized by the large. Them can't get no more. So work.
Hello. You know, listen to me. Where there's no vision, the people and perish. The government is a bunch of lager. Can I finish? Can I finish? The Jamaican institution from 1962, the corporation is a bunch of criminal entity. Everybody who went into the government from 1962 is. Can I finish? Because your love for your politician is so sickening, it hurts me.
Stop leave shit at the politician foot. If you can't
never vote at Jamaica. You ever vote at Jamaica? Hold on. You ever vote at Jamaica? You ever vote at Jamaica? Have you ever voted in Jamaica?
A $200 pair of sneakers, then can send you a sewing machine. If your cousin can send you on a flat screen TV, then
what do you say to invest in our country where the crime rate is not a stable one? The government ignore the crime. You have a little girl dead.
Who tell us that they want the sewing machine and them they want the $200 for the sneakers? The young people them in Jamaica now do what the old people them used to do. They not do no farming, them not do nothing. Now pay Chacha boy and all kind of things that go on in Jamaica.
Fortunately, I know young people like Jermaine. I know young people like Jermaine who are farming. I know young people who are fishing.
I agree with you, but how much Jermaine is there? How much Jermaine is in Jamaica?
The one-legged man out there planning for him whole a farm right there in a New Forest. All right? So at least me know say me have 1 and 2 people who can dispel the myth. Is it on a mass? No. The rest of them are doing a 2 or 3 hour commute to get to city centers to work for certain businesses.
You're not being rational. You're there Jamaica too long for not being rational. You're not being rational. You're not talking, but you're not being rational.
She's trying to make Jamaica look good.
I lived there for 12 years. 12 years straight. You're not being rational.
I applaud the effort.
Every year.
Jamaica not looking good right now. Not looking good. Not looking good.
Jamaica is in trouble.
Jamaica is in turmoil, in trouble right now.
Jamaica is in trouble.
Big trouble. Big time trouble.
Out here, man. Why do I make it seem as if Jamaica is 100% bad?
Oh, you mean that the government not rotten it, man?
100% bad, but Jamaica is in trouble because of the government not putting the things in order that it's supposed to do. Because when you have people and tell them say you're going to lock them down at 12 o'clock, how much people can go in 12 o'clock and them have them food for today, for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
In teeth, the COVID stimulus money. In teeth, the stimulus COVID money. The government teeth the stimulus COVID money and don't want to give the people them the relief money. Jamaica in a trouble.
Everything can drop on the Prime Minister. What do the people have to do? What does the individual man who
the Prime Minister make all the red tape? The Prime Minister.
Everything.
Yeah, but me still have a question as a younger generation.
So what are discussing in the first place? So that me ask.
Everything. No, all right. My thing is as a younger person, when we want to build an infrastructure, we want to put our 2 cents in, which KW did up on a collar right now because she would have look at them back me like God no.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
So my thing is, when you as a younger generation now come up and your parents them never teach you how to read and write, or them never even spend the time. You have some parents who don't know how to read and write, or how to even do that, or how to even love a child the proper way, how to even get to a child emotionally, mentally, physically. There are parents that don't know how to do that. So what happened? Our generation end up on the street, a white glass, a beg money, and do all different and to mouth thing, and getting involved, drugs, gang, anything that them can do for make a dollar. My thing is, even so, when we say, all right, Mr. Prime Minister, such and such, we want this fair be an infrastructure or whatever it is, there is still an issue in getting it done because our word don't matter. Majority
Your address, where you come from, no matter.
to the government.
Upper Red Hills and Cherry Garden, they run.
Yes, them time there. I was your name, they sing one song about it. I was your name again. Itana sing the song, man. And your address and where you come from. As long as I tell you where you come from, you're not important. If you don't come from not relevant.
Hold on, make a man come in. He wants to say something.
Remind me of general name.
Gadai.
Mom's
Atio.
Miracle Walker. All right. What we are discussing now?
Yeah.
Let's talk about the government of Jamaica and what it need to do
Hold on, see.
Yes.
A businessman.
to provide for the people then, because and in my opinion, you cannot lock down somebody that you don't know how them going to eat or drink. Because it's not everybody in Jamaica is fortunate. They can find food for Friday, then can't find for Saturday. So when you lock them down 12 o'clock Saturday, and them have to go also for them, the money, how them are going to eat. Then you lock them down and kill them. And plus you have forced vaccine from them, we are going to kill them off again. Hungry man can't take vaccine.
Worse than Hitler. Andrew, worse than Adolf Hitler.
So basically, nobody now make no money because the lockdown start from 12 p.m. So they are literally letting it known. Say, yo, but that is a decision on the government in either way. So that's why we can talk about the government.
All right.
But everything else.
One second. So,
well,
Miracle Walker, what you say here? What you say about the government now? A freeze?
Atio.
Yeah, I'm here.
No, I was asking, what is it that you are saying about the government now?
My saying with the government now, when I not like him, I do my lockdown. I agree, so we lock down everywhere, but then give it freedom in America. America may live 39 years. I've been here this much. Right. They give you, they lock you down, but you have time to go hustle your money that you can pay a little bills and whatever. The government over here, they will give you some money, little stimulus, they help with this and they help with that. Jamaica now, nobody. Them get the money and then take a packet in and put in a them pocket. And the one is going there at a millionaire, and if you left the government now when come out a millionaire, and in now worth millions of dollars a year.
You want to hear?
All right, hold on, let me just suggest something.
And the poor people, they're hungry.
I'll give my view now.
No, you never asked me why me upset. You never asked me why.
All right, go on, go to. Let me hear why you're discussing.
All right. My qualms with the corporation of Jamaica, because it's a corporation that is run by the European Queen. Hold on, no? Can I finish? These criminals who call themselves politicians swear to serve the Queen and the heir to her throne. What Andrew is doing right now, Andrew is breaking the order of the Constitution that is given to him by the Europeans, and that is why our rights is being infringed on. And Jamaicans need to stop being patriotic to a government person, Andrew, and be patriotic to the office of the country,
which he was elected to serve in.
He was elected to run in that office.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna mute the two on now. Or just listen.
Me not have enough anyway, but let's get at it straight. As it relates to the lockdown, right? Me personally, nobody could hate it more than me. Remember, me not tourism business. My last guest internationally of any magnitude was when last year Rum Festival.
Yes, sir.
From Russia, Slovakia,
Croatia, and then run back.
And when they hear them come to spend about 2 or 3 weeks, then spend most about 3 days. That thing bust up. Means a curfew will come. But here what we have to look at. We have to figure out at this moment our hospitals. Unlike New York, and you know New York too, bro? Oh.
Indiana.
Well, unlike America, When you have 10,000 people sick one time, when you can't send them all different states to empty if you don't want. So you see, yo, we have to send them California, New York full up, send them out. Jamaica, when I know if send them. I'm telling you this now. That is what is happening. But here we go. I'm telling you straight. That is not being publicized. With health system, it crash right now, bro. Believe me, you don't know. But me I tell you, say, listen, you have several doctors. Hold on, one second. We have several.
You're muted.
Make you hear myself.
I cannot allow you to talk to us as if we're ignorant.
No,
Jamaica health, hold on now. Jamaica health system going crash, the light grid going crash, everything going mash. Okay, you know what we've been accommodating a bunch of criminal called politicians who have neglected the country. Hold on, boss. Let me finish now. They've neglected the country for their own spoils and benefit. These criminals need to be rounded up. They need to be rounded up and put in jail. And any sensible Jamaican right now need to take back their rights and their liberty immediately and get rid of these criminals.
All right. In relation to what you just said, some have, not all. Me know politicians will come out there and them broke. If you got them bill, you want to say, wait, you're not president, which is the norm to come out rich. Going for come out rich. I'm going to agree on that point. You have politicians who, whether one call it self-serve first, like country first. Good. But that aside, that is something that we're considering, but not the main thing now. We are talking about lockdown, poor people, access to necessities. The lockdown we are talking about now could have been handled better. This Friday, 12 o'clock lockdown, the advisors, whoever tell Andrew for that, obviously weren't thinking. Me have a pet store. My pet store for lock 12 o'clock. You have a supermarket, you go till 6. The two of them make more sale on the same day, weekend time. So me have to forego half day sale. You are counter essential service, so you're a supermarket to 8 o'clock. Why you never tell the staff, say, yo, some go buy 12 o'clock, 8 to 12, some go and prepare to run the business, everybody benefit the whole year. So that is one example. I say yes. It need the advisors. Andrew no make the decision then, brother. I don't think so. He just come and see so sit and then say, yo, I could take that one now. He couldn't make it himself. I think he can
no, but can I tell you, hold on. If you look at hold on. If you look at how the world is running right now. Hold on.
What kind of government can you have when you just take what somebody tell you to do? What kind of government is that?
Yeah,
what kind of order you take from order from somebody else to do it? You're not
yes, man.
Yeah,
yes, man. Yes, man.
All right.
Jamaican and leave it, yes, man.
You need to have a wide cross section of persons in your advisory board. You can get the feedback. May I go come on to it. So basically, what means that you can't be a old man and or be a rich people to make certain decisions. Have people of a certain class. Even if you have some of them who proclaim to be of a certain level. Like immediately, I say to him, say, brother, this doesn't make no sense. You can't tell a man to be like in business. Or that doesn't make no sense. Technically, we lose a day's worth of commerce. Half day Friday, half day Saturday. That is a couple billions out of the economy when they move, where the money will sit down for them for that day, particular day. So what may I say is this?
So Jamaica go better when them losing money to the country.
About money. We're worried about the life, then we'll lose too. The amount of life where Andrew make lose.
Yes.
No,
yeah.
No. Wait till now. Back to the health system, I tell you. As I say, you might not understand here, but I'm going to tell you this. The health system is bad already. It the next to chaos.
So put the blame
because we don't have a health system down there. The hospital them down there is slaughterhouse. If you don't have money, you cannot go to a proper hospital. The slaughterhouse down there, you don't have any hospital.
Well, listen now. So here we go. Basically, the number one concern that we're having now is the COVID spread. And that's the man, that's all of everybody's business. Whether you want to say real or not.
Truly.
Whether fake or not. Whatever sickness, whatever you want to call it, it is affecting people. People are dying from whatever it is. And obviously it can spread if you each of the people who have it.
You know, if you get a gunshot and go to the hospital, let them say a COVID kill you.
All right, fine.
Yeah, man.
Give me a sec.
Well, now man start that when I say that.
Yo,
Everything can be done
I
better.
thought about gunshot. If you have asthma and go hospital, you go dead because they not give you no oxygen.
the doctor they mean pan COVID, the politician in pan COVID, and the police in pan COVID. This is a governmental, this is a genocide that is being taken out on our Jamaican people, and them knows if them make Jamaicans bow, the rest of the Caribbean bow.
How many bumbacks like y'all not flying a COVID one day at Jamaica? Yeah, hold up. How many ventilators up on the island?
No, that
How many ventilators up on the
Take
island?
the thief in politician when I have enough. Take the thief in politician them. Take
Do
the
you
thief
know
in
the
politician them.
hospital is literally back in hospital or still in the sheds that they were in? Because that was what going on 2 years ago. Because them have to clean out the entire air system. All right, so then back in the hospital now. What Black River can't handle.
You what happen? What Andrew need to do is have a national buy-in. So here we go. I'm going to say my piece and then I go. I have some things I do. Here's the problem. As what I said. As a miracle worker I said. The poor, the so-called poor, them say that Jamaica.
So-called poor.
Yeah, man.
That insult me intelligence, my man. That insult me intelligence. We can't have a conversation like that.
You're not listening.
No, man.
You're not listening.
There is nothing that we have to listen because there's nothing as a so-called poor Jamaica. Yes, you have poor people in Jamaica.
I'm not trying to impress nobody. I'm not trying to impress nobody.
You know, impress us poor leader, master. Come off. Come on, you take my spirit.
Yeah,
All right, miracle worker. Listen to me, I say, bro.
There's a difference between poor and poor.
Listen, I go. No, I'm talking about nothing, man. Some people say them poor, but what when them because people tell them so, bro. Now listen to this now. You have people who need sustenance who generally can't take care of themselves. That is different from people who can work and choose not to work, or who choose not to push out. Me wrong or me right?
You have opportunities there.
All right, good. So me I did make you understand now. Now everybody love to take up this argument about poor people, this and poor people. I'm gonna tell you, the real poor people them not complaining, you know.
Boom.
The real poor people them sit down in them house, them go buy them things we want to prepare. Is the wannabe who assume them not that me I try to explain
So
to
what
yourself.
happened to the people when Mr. Answer my fair feed, where Auntie Dana have fair feed, where Blessing of the poor of the fair feed, the old people that were locking at their house of the government no members of them did they what and the people that were there with them the free people feed. And the poor people you call them there, what them the people there where government never take care of them while they not fair care of them burden. Mr. Answer my fair care of the burden. Me send money go give them to take care of them. And the poor people them there.
From before the lockdown. Those organizations
and this make it poor. This the corona lockdown and the corona make them poor hurt. Them they poor from morning, but they poor now.
No, they wanna be poor. They're mummy. The gentleman said that these what the term in music because you know what Jamaica, hold on. You know what to some of us Jamaicans, you wanna
Paul, let me so we can
hear. Man, you can't make it that, man.
May I say a big and serious?
Yeah, but said that
I can hear now.
In the label of being poor, we get an excuse to do indisciplined things.
You're talking rubbish, sir.
Yeah, man. Oh, hear me, I say, man. Poor people, then, who you ever say, who me you consider poor, say, all right, who need assistance. Me can better say majority of them, because not everybody will be touched by the system. That is the truth. But a good amount of them I make them provision, and we can tell us that they don't know. And they not cuss and they not come because them have.
We can't. All right. We can't say something to you. Not because you grew up near me in chicken back, and you think that chicken back it's sweet and I best meat. At the back of the chicken you get the breast and the leg, and that was gone to back up. That's gone to the better people. Can I finish talk? Yeah. My whole thing is that we're in a crisis right now, and Jamaicans are making this look easy. This is what we do. Because we were brought that way. Even we're back
pride. It's called pride.
Hold on.
Pride will kill you. The Bible tell you about pride. Pride will kill you.
Downfall of the devil.
Yeah.
Pride. Jamaican people have too much pride.
That's why they don't know their rights.
Well, bro, you continue what you say, man. You just say something about easy.
Yeah, I'm simply saying that at this appropriate time, we were already being undervalued. COVID has made us even more undervalued. The people who you're claiming that are not complaining, that doesn't mean that it's acceptable. But these people have been beaten into submission by a draconian governmental system. At this time, they're killing. Can I finish? Can I finish? They are killing. They are killing our people and then turning around pretending to be saviors. They're not saviors, they're common criminals. And we need to face it. Jamaicans need to wake up for their right because the rest
of criminal. That is not a doubt or a
no,
question.
but we can't glorify but we cannot glorify nothing that fall under these entities.
I was going to tell you a suggestion that I was going to put forward. So
Yeah, put it forward.
Let me make a move fast. Basically, everybody across the curfew, everybody across the lockdown, everybody across COVID. Right? Why? Fundamental reason, as what you said, it affects the bottom line, none else. Some people can't get for work. Some people business now do as good as it was. Some people just their freedom is being curtailed. Some people them health. Now, how we are gonna fix it? And one thing can fix it. And it would have work anywhere in our world. If it could happen. One man have a cuss and said, him no want lock in shop because him have to pay a mortgage. One man have a cuss and said, Africa work for the same reason in kids to go to school. Now, if you have a national buy-in, billions of dollars have been spent on doing other things. So, in line with what Miracle Walker said earlier, is if the government had work on something similar to a stimulus, where persons would I get a monthly stipend for doing some food and everything there, it would make the burden much more easy. I'm saying I do some sitting one time on 10,000 sitting, which honestly that don't make no sense. Or it's not effective. If a man knows say him guarantee say in light now cut off, him water now cut off, him have access to him cable, knowing that him bills will be deferred, pay when the time comes for pay when if and when we normalize again. The government just secure. When my government have showed them thing. It would have much easier if you tell a man, say, listen, don't go do this because in bare necessities, in sure of it. So that alone in itself, mindset, anxiety. People have a look at because they not have them assurance there.
Can I say something? Let me say something.
Oh, you have a look at between 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock in idea.
What I'm saying is we have to have a national buy-in from the government. Going to say to the bank, say, listen, during this period you can't sell nobody else if them overdue on their mortgage. The things that we just said, it have to be a national buy-in.
No, but hold on. Hold on. Before you go any further, a while ago you said something about a stimulus. The whole world is going through COVID-19, and the US has just allocated. It's been giving people $300 a week or month. It's been giving $1,400. No, it do 14. Hold on, man. You out of the country. You're not living. You're out of the country. You're patriotic. But what I'm simply saying is this, right? The Jamaican government is so short-sighted when it comes on to vision, right? You have a country running. Now, as you said, the necessaries have to be maintained. The JPS for the light, the telecommunication company where our children is at home doing school and these things is not, they are not equipped. And you're telling me that we have a set of bourgeoisies, house niggers, calling themselves politicians who care nothing about the people's necessities, where we don't have a stimulus package, you're locking down the country for 2 days and you don't come out a week before, even if you're being advised as a government. He get noticed. Him get noticed. He don't care. I don't think these politicians, they know that Jamaicans worship them like God, so that's why them shit on them like fly.
That's true. That's right. I
Yo,
agree.
no politician not supposed to depend on no pedestal. He's a damn public servant. You come to
But
serve me.
it's the people that put him there.
On to the next level, no people.
All right, here me ask now. As brother, we always say, me, man, me like to be objective and solution. Here what going on, bro? No,
The man have a business when I get no guessing over here, you know. So I might have something to got through fame, man.
No,
This
No,
man
they never got too female because him look like him rich. The separation now reach him, say no bother him.
He's just a so-called
the people
poor.
that were
He's
really
just a so-called poor. So look a so-called poor them who would come to Jamaica come spending so-called family money with you.
Yes,
You need to look out for them.
Yeah.
The government is yo, and can I tell you something? You in the tourism industry.
Something there so-called poor. I think when you're poor, me never know say they got
You
something
that
they call so-called poor.
you see you that is in the tourism industry.
You have millionaires who are saying that they are poor. I mean, they are so-called poor. They are not poor. What you mean?
There's a difference between poverty and poor.
I mean, I tell you, say, bro, you have people who love to ball out them poor for those mass and for the real poor people can't access this the services because the so-called poor and take it off. Is it?
No, but you see when the government sustain a crab in a basket society, this is what you get.
No,
yes, a crab.
Yes, that's just a black man mentality.
It's not a black man. This is a black man mentality. But Jamaica, through historical times, listen me. You know, you see a piece of rock where you sit down pan right there, so you know, say there's a several of the revolution and rebellion sprung from. You know why? You know why?
Ross Clark won.
What was that? No, but me make you know, say, listen me, if you afraid of your past, you're not gonna know your future. And right now, what's happening in Jamaica is a rebellion. The police can't stop it, the pastors can't stop it, and the politicians and worse can't stop it. Because our people will never succumb to any draconian system. And we know everybody has taken no vaccine.
Tell them.
Remember that, and if it means that me have to come back to Jamaica, come set a thing, me come back down there, come set a thing.
You ever walk through a place when I make like there? You see 20 young men just about, and you can't see nobody else sell weed, because everybody have a spliff. It's not, we're not talking Brooklyn, where we know say if them out there on the street, everybody's a pharmaceutical entrepreneur. Some hustler go on. But when you literally say, and the biggest noise you hear is the cash gambling machine. So that means some money there for going on a gambling machine. And you're told that in that particular area, them, you know, see them out there with them elders in the farm. You know, see them out there with them, the elders even a move good. But that those particular households are maintained by many who are abroad. Because there's certain areas where work ethic is not in the mind. We see the same thing all over America. We see the same thing everywhere when we're looking at the black male and what can we do. You come across young men who don't have no education, but fit them pocket full of money because them a hustle every day.
What is your line, bro? Your industry?
I'm in the communication.
Communication. Okay.
Yes, sir. Everything that and everything.
Your skill set is needed more now than ever, right here in Jamaica. And
sir,
this is what we want. You see, let me tell you what Jamaica really need. Jamaica need a visionary government that realize we need to accept the fact that everybody now 18 and over gone through the gate. We have to start at the primary school. No, sorry, basic school. Tomorrow morning, this is where the new Jamaica is sitting. Until then, me I have this conversation. Do I come up for you about it? No. You see,
no. We're moving forward right now. Where the first thing Jamaica has to do is get rid of the Westminster government system that we have, because the West government system that we have. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. The Westminster governmental system that is run by the European, it only breeds more criminal. We have visions. Listen to me. Michael Manley was one of our biggest visionaries that ever
Sure.
came about.
Sure.
And when Michael Manley, Joshua, went to the World Bank and said, we want money for farming, you know, the World Bank tell Michael, go build Hotel and Road, and Butch Stewart and Janice say, yes, Hotel and Road, because we have to understand that our leaders will be elected to be the best leader, but the minute they go inside there, there's a protocol they have to follow, and this protocol is led to a European agenda. Can I explain to we as Jamaica the problem that we're in? The UK has left out of the EU. You know what the UK is saying now? They want to govern the 54 Commonwealth country. When them say they want to govern the 54 Commonwealth country, you know what they mean? They mean that them are going to be an economical bloc, and we are going to be them slave. And the government of Jamaica has walked right into that SHIT and is telling the people themselves, listen me, no worry about it, it's going to be all right. I think everybody, as a Bojo Bantan say, and all we are idiot.
That's
and you
right.
know why Jamaica so great? For every hog pen, there's a hockey tree. And that's our legacy. And you say if you pick a hockey young, people now wake up. The Prime Minister knows if you stop deal with the likes of we are idiot, because we are the true revolutionaries. And we will take out what need to take out and put in because our pitney now got dead like a dog. We not do that.
That's right.
Oh, we're going to put in?
No, where am I putting? Yeah.
We're putting in.
Jamaica better than Andrew Honest.
No, hold on, let me answer him, please. Let me answer him. Can I answer him? Can I answer him?
Andrew is just Andrew. Again, Bernard tell him over. How much man a parliament?
Only them, but at the end of the day, you don't hear anybody talking about anything on the social media. It's just about Andrew.
When a team win a competition, most time the man who score the goal are the captain talk, are the coach. So they never see no play them. So is it
but you see team.
Well, you see team. About the person that you're seeing. It's immersive and immersive read news.
Hold on. We need to stop take this servant person personal. You see, when you put value upon yourself, you will stop putting politicians on pedestal. The politician vow to protect the people and serve the people. He's in putting the people in danger. He's an accomplice to murder. He's going around talking about an injection that has not been fully tested, and people are dying all over the world. Why is this his number one agenda? Because he so-called want to get back economical stability in the country. How can he get economical stability when the greatest asset to the country? Hold on now. The greatest asset to any country is its people. If you notice, any which part of America there, and nothing happen, them send an army down there for them. We are the asset. And you need to treat us. You are going to put us in lockdown with the stimulus plan, the idiot Andrew. Buffoon Andrew. Wait there.
That's right.
Money are drop from sky. Money now drop from sky. The old people, them need their medication, Andrew. Wait there.
All right. Which old people you hear about and they get the medication? How much? What
Sir, the repercussion of an old person not getting the medication.
The hospital and locking and lockdown, bro. So if you're sick and you need medication, pharmacy, hospital.
Yo, people scared to go to the hospital. People are scared to go to the hospital.
Taxi still running, bro. Taxi still run. So if you
don't have hospital in Jamaica, I'm going to reach go to the rest nice hospital, Andrews and the Tony
Case. Turn me little girl and you will make sure dead.
About poor people. We're not talking about the poor people.
Little girl.
I don't. Which Jamaica you live in, a king? Which Jamaica are you existing?
Which part of Jamaica?
Yeah, which part of Jamaica you exist?
I'm 52 years old. I'm born in Jamaica and come back and I can't live for 12 years. So you're not supposed to tell me nothing.
So Kate, let me try to understand. I mean, listen. We're not saying, and I'm not saying it's perfect. It is far from perfect, but it's far better than how we talk.
Oh, in what way?
My mother and father. Hold on. My mother and father. Right?
Yeah.
Catch COVID.
Yes, sir.
Then?
Mm-hmm.
Them garden doctor, like everybody else.
Yes.
Get treatment, sit down and take it in. Some people more severe than some, as we all know.
Mhm.
Nobody never did say you over this or say where you come about. Alright, see the protocol, sit down at the tent, wait a turn. Me don't know what I talk about. Me just go here.
What
Can I
about
get
the little girl we go for? What about the young lady, the promising young lady we go for you will have asthma because
let
them
me
say
kill
she
her?
have put it together and them don't give her a little oxygen. Where
Mhm.
you put her?
You
Where
know,
you
I
put
tell you
her?
that a one
I'm getting
circumstance.
people and busy, but let me ask you, do you know what she was doing before she get there? And you have the full details of that story?
We
Do
get
you
it
have
on the news,
Sir,
just like when we get it on the news, that's
no,
how
me
we
ask
read it.
you one question, you know.
I mean, hear our
It is
mother
a
on
yes
social
and
media
no.
talking.
All right.
my
Like
lad.
another example. You know, you see a video circulate about another virgin there, them say, where them a blame the hospital, say, in the hospital and them, the same thing, in dead, as man in dead. You know, the day before in the river, he can't swim and in front of them boot if he chuck off in the water. And them say,
Me
and
watch
that,
a video. A man never chuck off in the water. A man
well,
go down in the water.
but,
Listen
but,
me, listen me, listen me,
no, but what
listen
I'm
me,
saying
listen me.
is that
Boss,
if you
boss,
insist on
boss. My lad, you see, the quicker you realize that you have one sore foot, and the better you have a chance either you go cut it off or you
Thank
go
you.
heal it. Jamaica,
I agree
Jamaica
with
have
that.
a rotten. Hold on, no. Jamaica have a rotten, stinking sore foot, and is either we're going to amputate it or we're going to fix
I
it.
don't think I don't think it's a sore foot, you know, my boy. I believe it's below the knee down, bigger than a sore foot.
You,
No,
You
yo,
make our
you know, me
husband,
not
you make our
understand you.
husband laugh. All the time, the husband
Make up
never
your
laugh.
mind. Make
I
up
know
your
him
mind.
just laugh. I
But
treat him.
what I explain to you, say, it is not, you cannot compare Jamaica to America in no way, shape, or form.
We're not
Nobody
doing
trying
that,
to do
sir.
that.
Good.
Nobody
We're
can
not
try
doing
to
that.
do that.
We don't make we sound like the shit world country where the one time man say we are.
No, 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 no. I'm not making you.
Look
Hold
like-
on, hold on. You know why Donald Trump says that shithole? And all the leadership then treat the people them like shit. And the country a shithole, you know. I leaders them will treat the people them like shit.
Yeah, but it's like
Hold on, you're stuck
agenda,
on a
but you know, remember say,
politician.
it's when it comes to it's when it comes to politics.
Because they are the main cause. They make rules and make laws. Politicians.
No, man, and they make the rules and the law. It's right, but here you go now. You see me live in our country now. If me now have a run for be whole office, me not bother waste my time to get in a hole for unnecessary talking because certain things, because you can't unless you're prepared to change it.
Look, because if not in a long
So what do you think we're doing now? So what do you think we're doing now? What do you think we're doing now? People who are watching right now share the said sentiments that we're echoing, but it's just that we're not in the said space.
All right. How many elderly people are you prepared to send 6 pana Eva milk, 6 pana sitting pig rate? How much? Me
can't tell you straight up and down. Me send money down there, come help. So see poor people when me don't know. Me out of my working money, me do that. A regular habit, me do that. Send money down there and say, here we do. Bless some people with that money for me. Me don't know them, but bless them for me. Me do that.
Watch this now.
I mean, I have no family in Jamaica where me want to bless.
Good. The point I try to explain to you is this now. That is what you call the band-aid upon the sore. If as well Mr. Maruna said, I'm gonna tell you earlier, we have to have a you are the thing here, but we have to really come together and have a Save Jamaica movement, if you want to call it that.
No, I don't want to save Jamaica. I want to burn down the corporation of Jamaica.
See, burn it down, anything I you want. But you cost me to build it back. But here
no, we're building
it back better.
Hold on, no, we're building it back.
You know how long it took for Bushwick to come back?
What you about Brown Man? I wish I could Brown Man.
Must you, but you're dilly dallying. Let me tell you something. You see that man here, so?
No.
Guess not come, but guess what? Food still have to run.
Yeah.
Yes, for it, but I'm still have pitney and school. Business have to go on. Theme business burn down to the backside, ground straight ashes.
We're talking theoretically, madam. Madam, not practically.
Jamaicans don't give entrepreneurs loans. Them don't like finance them.
All right.
Them man, we have coconut. We have water. We're going to make coal. So,
Mommy.
Estimation you want fame and the dirty than anybody else.
Listen me now.
Understand.
Listen
Stop
me.
blaming the backside government.
Hold on now. You can't tell me that. I voted for them. They are my servant, and I'll talk to my servant how I see fit.
and
I
show
will
them
talk to my servant how I see fit. I
you
don't
can't
care
just
which Jamaican. I
no.
don't listen me. Listen
Here,
me. Listen
tribal
me.
Jamaica come to you.
At the same thing, me I said Miss Miracle Walker. You see, the people, it's the same thing me I said to the government. Government spend 400 million on that thing. Remember, sir, right, for the 10,000.
Yes.
When should I take that money they do? Go to what this one here again, man? Oh my God! The first time place let me tell you about brother, the farming here, right? I put more there, so.
Yep.
The name just slipped me. Oh God! We should have started farming last year March.
Yo, I can say something. Yo, hold on. You said something a while ago. As I said to you, when Michael Manley went and asked the World Bank,
Back there, so.
hold on a man, mommy. Me like it time I talk people. Me like hello. I like when I talk.
I feel is entitled to him likeness. No problem.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo.
No, I'll get tweeted, but let me hear myself.
Yo, listen me. Listen me. This is not no political likeness or person likeness. I am a Jamaican. I was born on that piece of land there, so me have right to talk about how it run. So
Yes,
you see the
Papa.
guy or the girl.
Me born there too. Me never vote there, but me born there too.
Yeah, you
So me
see
have
the
right
guy
to
or
put
the
in my
girl.
2 cents.
You see the guy or the girl who is in charge there, and them will get my fire. I will say this to say that now. You are in the tourism sector, right? Jamaica is known for tourism. You know what's hotel there? Them never usually take nothing from the local farmers. You know, because guess what? Butch and him is that. Well, can I finish? Can I finish? Because if it was not true, if it was not true, and the government have food down there rotten left, right, and center by farmers.
Government not no food
individual.
Me never say government. Me never say government. Because you get up and I give. Hold on, no. Hold on, no. You're giving people stimulus check for $10,000. That is rubbish. The farm, Jamaica can feed itself, you know. It can feed itself. And I am sure right now that if the government had did a survey before it gets so panicking and start take this one bag of instruction from outside forces about theme house. Because outside don't know how in house running up. And if you are prime minister of Jamaica, if you know how Jamaica run, you know just one figurehead. So therefore, if he had done his homework and said, listen, me, we don't have stimulus money like Uncle Sam Figure 15 and 14, but we're going to talk to the farmers them. And everything we usually go in at the hotel and we don't occupy right now, we're going to get back to poor people at a lower rate. You don't think the people would feel better? You don't feel if you had to look at JPS and tell JPS, say, you see this exorbitant amount of money because Jamaica no need, it's a shame in 2021 Jamaica use oil to get electricity. We so damn backward when solar, the government is such a, me not like talk to idiot, me not like deal with situation where people make it seem like me must be humble for me, I'm chicken back. I know chicken back at the creme de la creme, but that's where me start from. Jamaicans are low, belittling themselves by the politician, them giving them shit for them and them I think are good something.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Here what is my grows with the hotel and the farmers.
Yeah.
I have one grows with it. When a man booking at any hotel, he can't grow in a room unless he's swiping card. That me sure about. So when you go in, then take your bag and then laugh with them and them say, get them say, card please, you fill in your name, then swipe the card, the money in the account, you get the keys, the guy a room. You hear me not like with the system. Farmer work much months, reap, come a hotel, we're going to give you 30 days credit. 30 days credit. Hold on, bro. Then when the 30 days come, how kind of cat bull story again? Maybe then say, I get half of your money now. Waiting. No, how can that farmer go back and plant? Me tell you something, is a realist, me talk the truth. Waiting.
Yes, sir.
So I explain to you, when it comes to farming and tourism, that is a disconnect we not like.
Yes, sir.
Because you collect cash money if your man sleep in your place. So
we are trusted farmer.
Yeah, if you are trusted room, we could understand because it's a system, everybody is a credit line going, but you collect cash. You can't sleep until there is a baby. So that is what me say now. But
then why you think that happened? Why do you think that happens, sir?
The farmers are not properly trained in how to operate a business.
Is it
see their profession as maybe They don't see it as a business. A lot of them.
No,
Majority.
don't say that. Don't say that because I went to Coronation Market with my granny for years. My grandma, God bless her soul, she never called nobody boss yet. You know what is wrong with the system? When Butch Stewart feel like farmer idiot. When these hoteliers.
Man.
No, keep talking.
Just like, mommy, listen me. When I talk, me I go straight enough. Because listen me. And I said,
Butch Stewart. I have to salute him. Matters now. But I'm telling you, the only problem, see that they call it, the only problem I have with him, here Jamaica and standard issue. That's it. All me can tell you, say, wherever I'm take out of Jamaica, the brand Jamaica will himself to the world. We go and reap those benefits for centuries to come.
That's why I keep telling you, boss, don't bring no chicken back. Don't bring no chicken back when you come tell me to be happy. So me I go name it because Butch Stewart.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me ask you one question. Hold it. This is one question I want to ask you right now. What Jamaica, in Jamaica right now, what Jamaica own for itself?
Nothing.
What it own?
Yeah, what Jamaica own for itself?
Nothing. But take it and sell it to stuff to
everything,
the
like
airline.
everything. Tell me what the airport plane. Tell me what Jamaica owns for itself. Jamaica, they use Jamaica like a prostitute.
Jamaica,
prostitute Jamaica. I make the Jamaican people suffer. That's what they do. They use Jamaica as a prostitute.
No, but Jamaicans can't see. Jamaicans can't see. Jamaicans can't see.
You don't have an airport, you don't have no plane, you don't want light, you don't want water, you don't want sanitation, you don't want nothing.
Years and we don't have a company down the back to make microwaves. Proud to be Jamaica without no resources.
Who won the airport?
We're proud to be Jamaica without no resources.
Airport a private owner. Kingston Airport is private owner.
The airport is on a lease.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. Boss, stop pretty up things around, man.
What do you mean?
And I want please.
You have to pack up your bag and go. You can't carry with you.
I saying so them can't say to car by the plane them because them the
police. Up on a list, right?
Yeah, I 2,000 up on a list too.
After China them people after the China them. No. Hold on. After the government make the China then take out all of the landfill, care back to which them want go, and then I pay them for 20 years for one road the right will belong to it. Them a leader, them is a bunch of shit house. Excuse me.
No. The terms are
both airports are privately owned, there's no lease.
In understand.
Then say in the traditional sense.
But what you may say? The terms of that, Mr. Maroon, crap. Me agree with you upon that. I will not dispute. First of all,
we're not trouble, boss. We're not trouble.
No. We're not saying we're not trouble. No, I would say it depends on where you say trouble. What did I say?
We're in a big trouble. We're in a big trouble.
We are 10 years behind where we could have been.
Uncle 10?
Yeah.
Marcus Garvey dead 40 years now, and we're only 10. Marcus Garvey dead 40 years, and Bob Marley, my yard, we in a deep trouble. You know how we're gonna come out of this trouble when Jamaicans realize that they've been taking down the wrong path for the last 40 years by these people.
What the politician them? Where get the blame?
Where you face the tribal king? Where you face them?
Yeah.
Politician can't carry me down the road. When we get about
with the policies that they implement, it does carry down there.
Policies them.
Yes. As a man who operated in the tourist industry right now, can you do anything that would enhance the tourist industry without government involvement?
Depends on what it is. As with anything else.
The most important thing you
that's me have the core for COVID. Even I'm gonna give Brenda and she get them I still want to see it and test it before this, that. Everything goes a certain process. If all right, may I share something with you? I have been in situations already where I see something going on and I look at me and say, but you know, if you don't do it that way, it will work out better. After long talking and eventually, I see change. It make more sense. That way, yeah, I say, you know what, I'm going to start with this way. You see, our politician, all the system are going to take you serious if you just go like, if you now make some profit. All right, we there start talking, and as I say, people looking on. will be seeing different opinions and maybe, perspectives, and will be opening your mind to think. Solutions flow. Who you go, if nobody now come together and send it, it's all right. I could see how we can advocate to get this done. What is the purpose of the whole for talking and them for self?
Okay, all right, hold on. All right, Marcus Garvey did it without Twitter or Facebook. We're a bunch of imbeciles, as him said. 'Cause you know what? Hold on, man, boss. Me make you talk. Let me tell you, big and serious. Jamaicans have forgotten about the struggle that brought us to where we are right now. And you know what? We want to be included with the good life, and that's why Thief in Matalan can build up a garrison communities like Portmore, and have people say you should be glad to pay $1 million for your matches back.
All right.
Let me tell them. Hold on, man. Let me done. Our politicians who allow these. Trinidad got that housing scheme and refused it. You know why Trinidad refused it? Because they know say 20 or 30 or 40 years down the road, the amount of criminal activity going breed up in that little neck of the woods, you can't control it. Our leaders don't have vision. Our leaders are lack of vision. Runaway Bay has been a poor taking away our backside for the last couple of years, and all know we can't have so a plan to make microwave. We make so much money. Them government here is a bunch of SHIT. They are loggerheads.
All right, I agree with you with those. Let me ask you now. So, how are you going to help to get the investment starting in that aspect? How can we? What are you willing to do? It have to start with we, all people are here with you. Them, what you tell them to do?
When I
was saying to you before you start, me get out of my bed. Me know some of my tree long see them. Them have to eat. Them have to go to school.
Yes, sir.
Them have to take care of. My old people them. Me have to figure out that if they need to call for me can't say, you see 2 Panadol or say, come at me rush, go down my doctor. Me have to set up myself. Government come with some full rules and laws and sitting. Me one can't go instead of work today. Me can't get up work out the road because me want. No. Me have to figure out how to work around it or work within the system. As when you say it might seem like you kiss up or sit up, but I not kiss up or sit up. You got dead if you're hungry and try to say, oh, me not do this and you go. Because you one can't do it.
Yeah, but if you notice in Tiananmen Square, one little Chinaman turned up in front and crushed a revolution. As I said before, we need to grow back with backbone. Let me finish, knocking. Jamaicans, people are looking at us. Jamaicans, people are looking at us. And if Jamaica roll down this road here and bend over and make the government screw them, I can assure you it's going to become a norm. We are being tested at this crucial time to see if we really are the Marcus Garvey people or the nanny people. You're talking about working.
Everybody on the Marcus Garvey and nanny people, it's out of many one. It's out of many one.
You keep the half-breed argument there to yourself. The raping not take place around, that's about out of many one. I rape my brother and sister and my mother and my uncle them. But out of
no time for the bag of nonsense. You give me a headache.
Because
I don't feel like he knows this. I don't want to hear that nonsense again. I'm looking at young people who need access to information, education, and resources. How do they become viable coming from all of those various 14 parishes to go into the economic centers in the various areas and be part of the working Jamaica that can buy houses in these housing schemes, that can do whatever with NHT and be able to get stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Mother P, where do you start now?
Marcus Garvey.
Where do you start with that now?
Him sit on there and say him can't get no blacksmiths that are being trained. Where are there such programs?
The money I want to
exactly. So it's like a dead with him. You'll have no more iron forgers.
Brenda,
you see what I'm saying?
You're here and you see the culture. The culture. The youth them. They don't want nothing.
Gonna think some American people sit down there with tablets and the air conditioning. Gonna see some Jamaican children, and it's not because it's just okay at home. It's even out in the country, where the people now let go of the tablet. But you then still come across 14 to 20-year-olds who know to get up, go to work every blooming morning, and then another set who I don't have to go because the checks are coming in. Whether the
True.
Western Union or come out and drop in a bank account, they come. And I don't have to travel. I don't have to know any more than I know. And then there's the next level, jungle measure. Jungle measure is always a mixture of everybody. Hustle is a hustle. How we are gonna eat, how we are gonna move. But when I can't keep listening to issues about politicians when I know that people are on the ground who are attempting to put in programs that can empower young folks and individuals. All right, you lost your job over there because of COVID. What's your next move? Do you know how to work from home? What are work from home options? What do I need? How do I get to prepare myself? Mr. Salema coming with our next program, but Mr. said that not cut for everybody because not everybody even has access to social media. When I looked at the issue of the divers, I'm like, does JDF and the Coast Guard literally go down to these diving communities and say, bam, which one of you can pass an assessment test that we can make further to be part of the establishment or part of working communities to bring a diversified type of money into the environment rather than your dive from your 14 to your 40 or 50 or when Ben's catch you with no measure of paycheck, insurance, and pension. Not everybody has the smarts to make the shift from water to above ground. And I see this one say, same way when I was young, I have to go to sea and from sea go to school. Cause I'm a fish every morning when I'm 14. And then the young people more want to figure out how to make difference for them. Me can't run Andrew Holness in a fit them name. In a fit them mouth. That not do nothing. But what I can try and find out my best to do, how can he make that shift within this country to come out from country, either come near a town or go to another coast and take the skills that he has and be able to be employable and still provide for his family. Or if he's not going to be here, how does he translate his skills here into an international accreditation or certification that when he put it down on a blood clot visa, somebody are gonna let him in? That's my concern. I can't.
So is that happening now while you're down there? Is that happening now?
You damn Skippy, baby. Every day, every way. I'm learning, they learning, we learning together. Every one of them where you come across. You think
Yeah, but how much of them is like that? How much of them is like that? How much of them need help? How much of them can come to you and say them need to go to a higher heights? How much of them need to say them need to have education? They need something to learn off. I need a computer. Me need an iPad. Me need something. Hook me up somewhere. Me can get a job. And come off of the street and me can take care of my mother. Me can take care of my father. Me can take. How much of them willing to do that in Jamaica?
But not only that, you have to understand now, Miracle Walker. Jamaica entrepreneurship is not a normal thing.
Boom.
No.
It's not normal.
No.
We are in at the best of the best in terms of determination and work ethics.
We are very determined people.
When we put your mind to it, right? Now, me was born an entrepreneur. Me don't know, me just born with it. A whole lot of people use that word now because it's easy to call. Oh, what you doing now? I'm an entrepreneur. It's easy to say, so, you know. Now, getting up at 5:30, do your exercise, plan out your day, gone on the work site, multiple work sites for your day, come home, run back on all of your maintenance business you have to do, pertaining to your own business. How much people have the dedication to put on the phone, this WhatsApp and this Instagram. Everybody in their break, yeah. You need relaxation. But yeah, people, you know, I have people who work with me and I tell you some more while I watch them. I'm playing them. I take up I have a stopwatch from my phone. So me just zoom in on a particular worker for one day and turn on the stopwatch and watch him. That time I work with them, I just watch it. Every time I work, I stop. Me can't tell you this, I don't know what about it, but the average worker, I do it over and over, work about anywhere between 3.5 hours to me about 4 hours for the day. Tops. Very, very rare you find one excellent we'll probably give her like a 6 hours.
That's why may I ask Miss P how much people she can find that want to go further and further with them life in Jamaica.
Only for them,
There are
man.
people there, but it's just
one
a
by
few.
one, baby.
No,
Remember,
one
me
on-
not no agency and me no rich. You have to buy one by
No,
one.
man, no, man.
Like,
So,
everything is not money. Sometimes it's just information.
Majority
Plant seed.
are the Jamaicans, them young Jamaicans. Let us just say, all of them, most of them, I go profess to you, so them want better. The issue we have is not if them want it, you know. Is are they prepared to put in the work for it? All right, Miracle Work here in America 39 years now. Them come and see you with your things and them and say, oh, Miracle Work at this, Miracle Work. But them now go think about the 39 years worth of time where they will take to go there. When I was a little boy, my father used to work at Tropical Battery. My mother was a telephone operator. When telephone company was JTC, you remember they called Orange JTC? You remember your time? You remember that? All right. The only place my mother could have get to work was in Maypen. And my father, we live and watch it. And my mother say, yeah, what go. Me I go Maypen because our mother come from Maypen. So she said, yeah, what? We go live in Maypen and you turn and work at all. Every weekend, me I forgot to watch it with my mother. Spanish town in some bus named JU. We have to bend the back door. Not JUTC. All time bus in JU and transit. You know them they walk.
The green and white bus.
Yeah, we go watch every weekend. Every Monday morning by 3:30, me have to get up to right. We'll all love become a Spanish town hospital. Catch bus to go Klein and Maypen. Me I go to school and make. I used to go to school down there. And plus she I go work. So me lucky me learn, you see, them thing, you know, you see, picking, you know, so certain values is not being passed on to the next generation. As
the Bible have a fulfillment that babes shall be having babes, and that's what's going on now.
Me learn them thing unspoken to a certain extent that my father now, when we reach a certain age, we got back at Ochigana primary school, my father still work at the battery place. And him do film job at night time from private man care when do time we do art electrician. Every night me have to out there whole light film, you know. You think I look at my box and burn him pan and you know, take his in and burn him and say, wake up! He must say to me, say, Bridget, come man, hold on man, we do half for more. He have a broke, me not forget this, he have a broke off piece of sardine. You know sardine look like gun, right? But film won't drop on the wall, just a broke off, so he have to just wrap a piece of cloth around it and wrap up the trans and everything and just solder. Me have to hold the light and me have to hold the solder because more of them have to use in two and I wear, but so me have to hold it. So, me know understand them things for a long time. I understand work ethics. When me take common entrance and come at town at school. Now, for I boy them at town, I say a country boy, this just a laugh at them. I say a country boy come at town. When me go to America for the first time for my summer holiday and come back, you know me come back with them time they about name Travel Fox and one next one and
no Travel Fox.
Me bring packs
Travel Fox and Vikings.
Yeah, see that and sharpener and rubber and geometry set and them time the scientific calculator and calculator. Me tell my auntie say me no want a game now. Them time the Nintendo attack. Me no want that. And then you know why me want for? When me come at school, I sell myself. When me I got KC, you know, my principal was major. Was one part time was major. I 2 times I go for explain. You know why? Me I run a loan shark business in high school. You come borrow money from me, you have to give me a calculator, your book, a security. So if you want $5 for borrow, wherever you borrow, you sign a paper. You know, let me tell you what it go. Me seize a boy calculator for me money when you pay and sell it. Because in pledge it as a loan. So me I give you so he got and report it, go for him and father and say me thief in calculator. So then care of office. Me just go in and I mean, I'm book. Me tell us I learn from me a little picnic. So
real business man. Real business man. You have your book and your thing right now.
That's it. So I say read and tell him mother how with this. I make up story. I will take him. So me just draw from my book and go so. I said, see it here. You borrow $30 from me for 10%. And he tell me for the calculator, the security, he only pay me $5. 2 months now, when I'm seized and I sell it. Me not about it. Yes, when. That was them, Brenda. It's just that as we say.
So the KC man, I really large time that school I teach on the wrong thing. Travel kid,
I school. That's not part of my entrepreneur. Because America, I say, I want to go back and I tell myself, I buy my own ticket because you are. When I go to America, I want to go to that place for the auntie. They never tell me, say, no, it's too far. So I'm determined, say, the next trip, I make my own plane fare for go where I want to go. So I start work on the program. Yeah. So Anna say got try back again. And that's the system. But the fact is, yeah, so I tell us America Walker, when we roll out the documents, all the man ashamed. Yeah man, cause she come wicked enough. Yeah, cause she buy so I say when we roll out the documentation, cause they have everything. The man take the book from me and say, listen to me, Mr. Scott. See this book, I'm not giving it back to you. I don't want no more loan shot. If you ever hear your business is closed today, no more lending, no more nothing. You hear me, sir? It's done. Yeah, man. And that was the last day I operated loan shop business. Yes. So,
a long time you do business as a businessman.
Yeah. So come back to what me I say is training, upbringing, and you as a person. Me, in a mind coming in a mind, one time I go take a work for your man, you know. One time. No, 2 times. One time for 6 months and one time for about 2 or 3 years. Some of this. So the first one, we do a work for your man and then lock up in one building. One night downtown. And the bike did in at the back, a computer we used to work on. So we have to shove the bike through the building. So the man called the boss the morning and tell the boss that the piece of shit them when they don't have a place notch up in building with the bike wheel. Yeah, that the man said, and that's the last day I work this up. When the boss come and tell us, you know, say man, the boss top client, say the boss like him, I say, yo, you want me? So I say, you want bossy. Anything where you going, you know, I think that, I just the work done.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, how much young people, I don't know what it is, but how much young people, I know you have very, and one thing with Jamaica, we have some very intelligent and talented people come from Jamaica. But how much of the young people down there have a mindset like yours? The government need to help when they're in our country, youth come America.
No.
Miss P, the America, the government have to initiate something to help the young people
The
there.
government does. How much of them want
What he does? Tell me what he does.
You can get training for free.
We know you have art.
You have grants. Well, I know you have grants. You can get some grants. Even though me is not a fan of grants, personally.
What grants you don't pay by? That's for free.
Me, as I said, I am personally not a fan of grants. I'm not interested because it comes with conditions with your business and it tell you what kind of business you can use. So I am not a person who run down grants. But you ask me, I tell you they are there for them. But the long and short, the fundamental problem we have Miracle Walker is a man don't want to create before him walk in Jamaica. That is where we are at. That is the only reason.
Yeah, that is the young people, their mentality, them just want everything fast and quick. So that's why, you're going to get them out of the fast and quick lane. So go in at the creep and walk lane.
Who in it already have to go either, them have to go feel the consequences right off the start.
And that's why we have so much criminality in Jamaica. And if it's like how the Prime Minister, the so-called Prime Minister, emphasizing the fact that him supposed to lock down and him supposed to get COVID and him supposed to do this and him supposed to do that. Put the same kind of attitude in the crime. Jamaica have too much crime for a small country.
All right. People always cuss when me tell them.
Them a kidnap the girl child, them a kill them. Them a rape them and take people and pin them a kill whole. Come on now.
I'm going to tell you something people always accuse me for. Jamaica don't have a crime problem.
Jamaica not a crime problem?
No.
That we have. Murder problem?
No.
It's coming.
Jamaica has you know Albert Einstein? You hear about that one?
Albert Einstein?
Yeah. Him have a law when discover say every action.
Wait, did you have a reaction?
Right. Jamaica have a reaction problem. Let me tell you why. Look here. That man they go come near my flowers. Just spend $30,000 buy some palm tree and the man go come near my flowers.
And if he kill the goat?
I call the man. No yet. We don't reach us yet. So I call the man and I say, General, you go, I have my fence, my place is properly fenced. You go jump it over. You go to have one in Europe, you just have to go down and come and eat. Can you deal with my flowers, please? See the receipt here. I don't want the money. Go up there so I'm buy it. But before him say, boy, John, I'm sorry, I can't put it in proceed with that, tell you when you can do it now. No, he just say, oh, so you deal with it. All right. My 30 grand, I go so. Go down the road now, I'm going to say, all right, full. Whap. 30 grand that, and I get my satisfaction. Now, Fim's son, here now say, a man kill his father because he go up on Nyam down there so. And he go say, hey, all right. Son go, boom. Goat man will kill father dead now.
It's not it now. It's not everything is like that. No, you're straying from the point. It's not every crime in Jamaica is like how you're saying it. What about the man them where take with the people, them young girl and carry them and rape them and kill them? What about those crimes? Are you telling me that Jamaica don't have a crime problem? What it have?
In Jamaica is that you're not here, just listen. Family are kill family over land. Cousin are kill.
I know every family me talk about the gunman them where kick away people and people go rape them and kill them. What happened?
Hold on. That now, then the same thing, scamming. Now again now, for example, the gangs and the scams. So now, me scam 10,000 US and they come. Now your name, I say take 5 and give me 5. Your name have my 10,000. What you think I go happen to you? And if me can't
a criminal with criminal right there. We have a criminal problem in Jamaica. Because you're a scammer, you're a criminal, but you're not scam for you. You don't want scam for you and somebody. You want to scam for yourself alone. And then me forget my 5 and you forget your 5 and me not get my 5 and me kill you.
So what? But all right. But so what I'm saying to you now is, it now filters down. It can't catch you. It might catch your mother. And when it catch your mother,
because of the crime when they're Jamaica with the scamming, while my family are dead because me not get my 5.
Crime is now the act, but what with that's not the problem. The problem we say now is we can't resolve. Majority of the crime is we're not a resolution skills. That is where we are at. That we have
let we just face reality, Eda. Not only in Jamaica, but yes, nobody have no time for reason no more. Because fire stick can sell more than food. So when a man have a machine and you cross him, I go use it.
I see man I kill 9, 10 man want animal and he never meet them yet. So I can't resolution problem that. Cause I never meet no.
Him have a mental problem, them say, quote unquote. Them say him have a mental problem. Me don't know if him have a mental problem. Because before him kill him never have no mental problem. But after him kill America, him have mental problem.
If you walk on the road at Jamaica, so man, you have a problem. Of course, but that is in about the 10 or 20%. But may I tell you, 80 to 90% are crimes, are acts of criminals that have to do with something. Yo, a man will kill you just because you look upon him. He just think I said something to him last week and it blew up him, just hold it. The girl.
So you want to tell me say I walking madman there Jamaica then? All of them they were killed. I walking. I clean clothes. I pay clean clothes madman I walk down there then.
But me I tell you say the statistics talk for itself and me I make it up. Look what the girl come from friend and her sister pay a man to kill. Look at 2 last sitting. Man pay man to kill man. Woman say the youth believe say him father should have left more things to him or whatever. It's a reaction because I don't know the full semantics if it is true. But look here. Let us just say if it was so. Now, if the lady was unreasonable and don't distribute as per the man wish, let us just
You're talking about the lady with them killing her church?
Yeah. Me don't know. Okay. I say she take with the man and the pick them. Me don't know, but we are work on 2 scenarios. If it is that the kids were comfortable in or whatever was the truth, show them then. If no, we're saying no. But
yeah, that one way. Yeah.
So basically they not feel good. So it's a reaction of not our feelings and she shaft them. And look, so you have the 2 sisters with the land. So that are 2. So I explain to you, say 90% of the killing you see at Jamaica is not a haphazard crime will just happen. Where you walk and a man just see and this side say, come here. No. 10% of the little regular robbing a man see with money or get information and just a bad mind. But majority of it, is reaction of things or people.
So the returning resident where them are killing now, the 400 and returning resident, where they kill them the fuck. They never live in Jamaica and so they love them country. Them a build a house and them a go invest in Jamaica. What happened to them then?
One of them, when they say a man ever, account to the man, the work, when get paid for, if you get more money, you don't know if I true as me tell you, I just tell you straight.
You're talking about 1, I'm talking about 400 and change. So all I for them and somebody them work and them you pay the money.
It's a reaction of what you do because you are you come around country you don't know nobody. Are you reputable people? Go on
I
there.
mean, you come a country and know nobody. So if me come to Jamaica from 2001 and me come down there and live till 2012 and come back and come live after my pitting then go big. You want to tell me say me don't know my country? I'm only 14 car and I 14 parish.
Everybody don't move the same way.
No, what I'm saying to you is, you come to Jamaica, you go and build a house.
Yeah.
You want a mason. You just come and say, oh, me know Junior. No, you have to do your due diligence. Before you even come, you start calling and say, yo, me I come to Jamaica and do some work. Who you know me can, give me some trustworthy people work with me now. Who you can find. You don't just come to Jamaica, parade a bag of money to people. Who you know, as I say, pretty much years, you just come tomorrow and start having millions of material and again. You know, putting up yourself for people who think so. That's what I'm saying to you. So you have to know, act in a way with wisdom to protect and safeguard yourself and do the necessaries. You see me, I say?
Look at this one for me.
I try to feed you, I can't get you still.
With them already involved in legal activities. How do I take a gun from them that's making them 50 to 75K a week and get them to take up a 7K a week job?
A man have a gun and make 50 to 75.
Yeah, how do I take the gun from them? They're already making 50 to 75K each week and get them to take up a 7K a week job.
Just carry him down a mark, man. Make him go, just bring him in a mark for 1 week.
Tell him never want, him not care going about down the mark because I him must send them down at the mark and I make dopey.
Some of them won't care, but I can tell you.
Yeah, 1 or 2 you ever touch.
Couple of them are going to care. Remember, anywhere they're not going to save everybody. But
you're going to carry a man and send the man down at the mark, go look on the mark. Where did I go do with them when I make the dopey?
Oh.
The man we are talking about for carry down at the mark. I make the dopey for him, I make the dopey and send him down at the mark. So when you carry me at the mark, what did I go do to him?
Last week, when police got for someone a puppy now, when the man called and I said, Lord, no, don't come. You hear that one there?
The one we didn't kill the 5 up Augustone?
Yeah, you hear the one who did that ask, tell the cleaner man to come?
Well, it's normal. The man who live by the gun never want to die by the gun. Can no say it hurt, but he don't want to turn back on him.
No, but what I'm saying, him asked a question, so I'm saying that, first of all, there's nobody not earn 7,000 in Jamaica a week. That is, I mean, on paper.
What's the minimum wage in Jamaica?
No, minimum wage is 7,000, but nobody really works the minimum wage. No matter all them attack, you have a few people who do it. But Jamaicans are so industrious that them always do the real workers really. All right. You have a lady who run a little store. And you know, me and her have a conversation one time and she explained because me always to myself say, years ago, how the hell them people do for stall a roadside? Like, what they say? Oh, yeah. And me and her sit down have a reason and she sit down and she says, so well, me throw one $100 a partner. But I have to take care of my 2 grandsons them because the mother not so well and she changed my perspective. That's why I see me take you see her move because she make me understand certain things where me never really did a pre. And see like what you say is another thing is we have to start develop the culture where we have to learn to give a hand. Everybody have to give a hand to somebody. If you, no matter
you can't live for yourself alone. You can't live for yourself alone. This world is not about only you.
Jamaicans are very bad mind. Listen, we want to see
some in a barrel mentality. Some of them don't want you to stick you up. That time you go up and pull your back down. Then better you want your on the same level with them.
But we don't want to see you doing better than me.
No. They want you and them on the same level, that same or lower.
Right. So when we start cultivate them kind of mindset and association and make the youth them feel say them have a purpose and them can do this and them have a support system where it is. You see, them believe out and gear this is what it is what they think there, but another say there.
No.
Because they get $1 million today, you know, for money $10,000 next week you gone.
That's 10,000 Jamaica is no money.
No, to you, 10,000 is a lot of money in Jamaica. Depending on who
I mean, I know of that. I used to live down there and trend $10,000 chum change going around the corner and come back. For me.
The study was done.
All right.
So
if you get 10,000, a man have $10,000 a week, and if you give certain man $10,000 a week, week 1 at the end of the month, you probably have 200,000 or 300,000.
If him know if you save it.
I don't see him. You can't see him. And him not do nothing illegal. I don't see him. Let me give you a little example. $10,000 is 100 jelly.
How much
Yeah, at your foot.
boy, how much at boy are going to mark sell jelly?
You're not, where are going to sell it for? You're not going to back lead. I'll sell it for $300 or $250 back. One little back. But what may I explain to you again, it says that these people need to, and them need them mental. We need to start
In Jamaica right now, they just don't know. They don't just need mental. They need love. And Jamaican country, Jamaica was a loving country. We don't have any love down there anymore. So that is the reason why we reach where we are today. And without love, we are not going to get no further. And we start with them because we don't have no love.
The Earth's Union under 15K. Fucking them up. I know some of them, but most of them not nobody afraid of it. But some do.
Well, them need love too, because you don't have love. Some of them don't even have love because their mama have them and she don't have time to take care of the one day. And and by the time you know she pregnant again and she have another one drop out again and the one day no get no love. The one that drop out over auntie, this one a sister keep, this one the brother one and all the dog puppy keep on some of them sometimes because them have to go out on the road and they
where are you going to place for? I'm too much beans if you don't make that You can juke it down if you want, but why juke it down? I know what got man. You're there with half dozen sitting there 6 months apart. You can't buy the formula. Me see all people take a pamper change panic pin and say, oh, that one of people but I do put it on one and then put new one on one and me see that for me hear that already, you know.
And then at the same time, and while them doing that, them have another one and then them are the one that come back big.
Yeah, but what I know? So me I say, warm to the father. Father still
the father look somebody will take care of him too.
Exactly.
And she said, I'm tired of people talking about the government not doing anything about crime. How about we, the people, who are sheltering the criminals?
Well, that's another aspect of it. I mean,
nobody want to talk.
That's it.
Discuss that. It's a mental reconditioning is necessary.
What we are anti, we are on a program we are going to try. And we are going to put out a try. Because we have a thing named Invest in Jamaica we are going to push out soon, you know?
Yeah, you're supposed to do that because Jamaican people need, Jamaica not all need help. I mean, I really worry about the young people, them, because the young people, them have strength, can go work for do what them have to do what them do. Me talk about, I love the elderly. And I want to see the elderly strive. I'm not responsible for the young people. As long as you can take, as long as you have a man and you can have children and you're strong enough to work up and you're strong enough to work. I'm not supposed to work for mine, yeah.
The elderly, them in a good place are still in an auntie, for the most part. In that,
not all of them.
No, that's for the most part, meaning that you will always find somebody who will assist the elderly, as long as it is brought and people know. You can't help people know. And like a man, I don't give them boy none, but when you hear about a woman,
elderly, yeah.
A man will push out and say, boy, we don't have it tough, but you know, see.
But yeah, but try. I'll give her this, I'll give her that.
But the fact is, if we don't have, all right, I think we have a citizen advice bureau where one call with the elders, we have a couple of something, but I don't think it is active enough or it is doing the mandate what we have. I don't know. But
how does it get active? Is it through the government or through the civilian or through the parliament or through what?
I think that is a government-based thing. The citizen advice bureau, I think it's part of Ministry of Welfare. I'm not sure.
What part is this part?
Which part?
Which part?
How do we?
The people.
Who are surgery and criminal?
So I'm putting them out.
Yeah, some of them are shelter criminal. Mother wash blood clots, woman wash blood clots, but I know all of them.
It talks for itself. No, it is what it is enough. Me, no, all right. None of my family can do no because I do criminal business. Me not gonna work with it. Me know that.
No, me not gonna work with it. My first one I call the police.
So, because you're not gonna do no bad and come for me.
Yeah. Yes.
So, again, you only can plead to these families with say this way you are rare. You can't do nothing else.
No.
There's nothing else you can do. Neither you, Andrew, Michael, Portia, they can't do about it.
Nothing at all. But the crime against from the crime now get no better. It get from bad to worse.
Again, I tell you, say, under the crime, the people.
Well, you better all of them go and go. What I all of them go and take a vaccine.
How much people did a marathon of crime last year?
How much people die where?
a maroon town from crime?
I don't know. None?
You have none.
No.
Right.
Why Portland have the lowest crime rate in Jamaica?
Yes, they have the lowest crime rate in Jamaica. I know that. 'Cause my brother live at Hope Bay.
Yeah, but Mr. But why?
Me no know. Me no know what them a do right. Well, the rest of Jamaica need to take an example. If them need to take an example from them.
No, well, I know it's a total different sensitization. If you go to Portland and stop and ask a man for a direction, it's so helpful. You want to take a picture and tell try
That's
that
true.
or something different.
That's
So,
true.
all right, so make sure something now. So you talk about Maypen, the hotspots. They have Kingston and St. Andrew. You have Maypen. And you have
Go on the paper.
Son. Right. But you have a Spanish town. So what you have to understand now is the spillover. So them people that are near them influence the raga behavior and the this and that. So you have to understand. So
Well, Spanish town not just bad. Me come from Spanish town not just bad. Spanish town bad long time.
Yeah, but that's why the place is in close proximity to it stays so. Clarendon.
Maypen bad long time, because Maypen is now playpen. Clarendon bad long time. I just come out in the hope now.
Bush. Right?
Bush and Steve.
So the people that live relaxing. They get
yes.
You know, them
it's very nice over there.
Pressure. Hey, you know, say enough people were born in Spanish town never left out of Spanish town yet. Go nowhere.
No.
It be surprised. The younger people, them never know what you look like. Them don't know what Mobile look like. Them don't know what Portland look like. They never got an airport. Them only here. So you have to understand, say, these are the challenges that we have. Socialization.
One day they say Maypen is my town, you know, it's rough down here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was down there last week too. Twice.
Yeah, my think a man come from Clarendon, all him life him live at Clarendon, between Clarendon and Maypen, him know right around town, so right down here.
We spend some of my 30 years in a Maypen, in a Bell Plain, near Swansea. There are 4 parts or so.
I know 4 parts, and my friend live at 4 parts.
Yeah, but we have to go a figure sooner or later. Not only who live in Jamaica, but the people who live afar, the diaspora. Just for the sake of the family them have living here, you have to start play a little more active role.
Active role like what kind of role? What kind of role?
Canaan Heights and Mocha. That has got to be more than just money.
Yeah, man. You can't have your people in Jamaica and just left them up some man.
It's got to be tools and time.
I just send that money because you have to set a proper clear system who have guided people them. You can't just get up and gone and left them. So then grow up.
Programs are in place, but the funding of these programs is a big problem. So that's where initiative money is.
Programs are in place.
But the funding of the program.
The funding. Well, some of them programs where them have need to scrap and have one central program. It's like the other day I said to them, say, why is it that we don't have a NEF, a National Entrepreneur Fund? Just like we have NHT. So you have your pitney, you can start contribute for funding conceive.
Funding bond. Yeah, if you can contribute to it for go college or whatever and want to do when you reach 18 with the money.
When you reach 18 now, you get a loan just like how NHT work. Same instead of a house you buy a business you have to start. Fee, my man start a business. We ain't confident in it. We have a Magla already, we have a system, we have a computer, everything. And those some simple things. And when a pitney grow and know say, I have something I'm going to look forward to when you reach 18, it changes how you think as well. Instead of make a man feel also, you know, say, well, when we reach 18, I'm going to have one, whatever money, I have a plan to start a business, I'm going to go to college, whichever I choose to do. Because
I get confused. You have what the SBAs, and then if you get to 11th grade and you don't have money for the CXCs, then you finish with school then.
Yeah, because that's how Jamaica deal with the youth. Them not have nothing for go. If you finish high school and you did want CXC, them not give a dollar for say, all right, you're a trying person. This is the loan or this is the grant you can get.
No, sir.
You can get a grant for go to your CXC, and when you get a job, you pay back.
A certain grade, then it don't make sense to give a done spot. You waste money then. But they're
No, but them supposed to see them supposed to know who has the potential while leaving high school, who entitled to the grant they're supposed to get.
That they pay for CXs for you, but you have to maintain a certain average, I think.
Yeah, but everybody don't have the same spark and the same different program.
Yeah, but a little reason are good enough. But I man have to go make a little try on, you know, because I man have some little work to go do.
It's a program because
you know, but we are going to do it the next time.
Going back to you.
One
Come on,
day,
watch the man.
Entrepreneur live for you. I'm gonna bring in some little entrepreneur about this one. Hey, but a young lady now I make breadfruit chips. All right, now she said, boy, I came in and send one, and she do it for nothing.
There's a lot of people who have the potential to do what they want to do, but some of them don't have it, but some of them don't want to do nothing at all. Them just like sit down and stretch out their hand like them blind. And enough of the Jamaican youth, them stretch out their hand like them blind, man and woman. And then the woman then sit down, a little girl then sit down and breed. Next week then I one, the other week then I one, and when then done they wind up with 6, 7, 8. And a 6, 7, 8 daddy and a 6, 7, 8 daddy can't make one good one. And then they start to bake and them penny fly out to blow them because they can't buy Pampers.
Again, come back to what we are saying. You know? Yeah, man, but me have a line it up. What me have to do? Me have to start an entrepreneur. Me soon start entrepreneurship live when me highlight all of the young them when me know. We push out what we mean.
Yes, if you can take them in, taking all what the ambition to go somewhere.
And you can see them. And you know, see them at work. Right now, me know people who make what name? Medication sitting Chris with turmeric and in ginger sitting them and then sit them.
Everybody
has something to do, you know. It's just that again, we was more dwell upon the negativity, then thief, them are kill, them are this.
It's not all of them. It's not all of them. It's not all of them. But at the same time, the crime is presented to you in your face, so you have to talk about it. And it look bad on us as Jamaicans to see we on the news so damn often for a little beautiful country. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good.
Show the good stuff.
Me know the good stuff because me come from there. Me there Jamaica every year. Corona why me not come last year. Me know the good stuff at Jamaica, but you have bad and me know the bad too.
Yes, I look and never forget.
What we want to do is what we have to do is we have to go upon an initiative where we say we are getting 100,000 youths who we would consider at risk.
That's tribal world.
And create an impact where we are saying,
so we're going back to the importance of government in making these social intervention programs.
Yeah. Me read it. Me see it.
But the cool part about it is that comes from individual districts.
Yeah, it can be a Jamaican sitting, as I may explain to you. So, like for example, now community. So now we have to start from out a Moran point and we go out there and we sit down and we check. How much money in our work? 10 man. We say, all right. Why in our work? You can't farm, what you can do? Can't farm. All right. So now we are going in a partnership with you. We are going to provide you the land and some seeds, and we are going to share the profits with the next X. When we say you can't manage it by yourself, we are ease out and you go and do your thing. And then something we have to start. Because money, as I say about funding, them things don't take no work for money because the money we just pay for the hospital bill when them kill after one another. The money we pay for the crime, police up and down about gas and chase. When you start save the money, you start have silly little surpluses. And another thing we have to do is how we police in Jamaica. The Magla police we have, but I love to turn the commissioner for one day. So we can change, yeah. But
I want to can tell you, your ideas are wonderful, but I have to see that they come.
No.
Because you see Jamaica get no better and I see it get worse. And I'm going to be very honest with you.
It starts with people like you and me. We're determined and say we are going to do it. Because when we go to the community, we're going to find somebody with me who understand and willing to help. And that is if I start with the first community and them start, we see the dividends appear. We start because easier to sell it. Tribal say 800,000 kids are considered at risk. All right. So 100,000 is a good start. 100,000 is a good start.
Yes, I could start to start. I have to start. Yes, Minister. No?
If we can within each community identify 10 youth at risk and start of them on a management before them reach risk, pass over at risk and gone in a high risk now where we say kill up kill one a car, one a part in gone over a line now and start do the things there. You understand me I say? So now, and that's how we have to do it. And it have to be a community based. No matter with the Jamaica business and a parish. Community by community. And
like our guys up in Minto.
Yeah, look for
We know what they want.
Yeah.
They want the technology center.
Right. And them come together, make the little board house, put in a little computer, so the people can do sit and sell internet and it have to start. It's just that people don't talk.
Alright, my love, I don't know, but guess what? Me and yam out me digital data to backside 4 hours and 48 minutes.
Anyway,
lockdown behavior.
All of the entrepreneurs here. I was going to tell you before and get the question you want to ask them. I'm going to share some people who in Jamaica, some young youth who do the thing there.
You come like the young youth strive, come here 5 son, and me like the young man strive, but me not see nothing going down there. So them just do play foolish and kill off them one another like they not have no sense. At the same time, me still, me not care what you want to say. At the same time, me not left out the government. The government supposed to invest in the youth because them are the younger age and them are going to run things later on. Them old school they would do. Too much old people in the parliament. They have to come out and make young people run because you have a lot of intelligent people in Jamaica.
That still takes time.
It takes time, but if 800,000 at risk to rated, and what about in there? That by the time the country at risk, but here what happened? You say nothing now going on there. When you don't look for a restaurant named Sharky. Sharky's look and see, just look on the profile for the owner.
Sharky is what you talking about the restaurant?
Yes.
Don't have Discovery beer? Don't have Mommy beer?
Yes, just and in there watch it. Just look for the profile of the owner. And see, you say young boy them now.
Yeah, because Sharkies all the time. Because people them own one villa down a Mommy beer.
It's a little young youth own it. And start from scratch. Halloween. So, oh yeah, so now going to Jamaica.
Yeah, because them man, they have ambition. Come on now, you know, see what going to Jamaica. You talk about the people them we are striving. You talk about the one them we are suffer.
You say nothing now going and nobody now doing.
You can go on for them, the man, they don't know Sharkies did it. A long time, they look at you, they want them things. Look for Scotches. Scotches did a long time too.
In Barnridge? What when started?
You did Barnridge? You did Barnridge? How much money will if you fight for them have like come here, you fight for where?
If you don't have to fight it, how you going to get it? If you don't put out the effort, how you get it?
So, you will make them put out the effort if them don't want to put it out. You can't fight people, you can't force the donkey to the water, you can't force him to drink.
But basically, we are saying the same thing.
Need some water in my throat.
We are saying the same.
Come on from the phone, come here, go fry my fish, because I'm brain that take up too much of my time right now.
Digital and me about my 5 hours or whatever.
You're too lucky.
Put up on a pleasant note. And then take me with all this blood clot politics and this and the other. And I go and like say the world.
Them do carry go through the bush?
Well, the time here about fucking government.
Hi, pretty girl. I'm a pretty girl. I burn the time now. Hi, pretty girl.
Hi, mommy. How you doing?
I'm fine, my darling. Boy, them go with something and all them are going like them don't want to put the government in them something. And the government involved to him next.
Hold on. If you not start with one exceptional case, some can't see that there's an example for somebody to follow.
When you start and when you start, you start and when you start, and me see it come together, me see it come to fruition, then me will follow.
Hey.
That's all for everybody problem. They want to see what the next man I do. Every man start up now their own corner.
Yeah, but me don't live in Jamaica. Me don't live in Jamaica. Hello, me don't live in Jamaica, you know. Me live in foreign. You live down there, you're Jamaican artist now. Maybe stay here and steer and help you steer the wheel.
Yo, I found blood clot hours. Me not go past 5 hours. 4:52. Can you come?
Okay, bye, sweetie. Bye, me go fry my fish now. Me dey on the 5 hour with you, bye.
You ain't there for the 5 hours. You come in at
I give gratitude for the air I breathe. Yesterday was a struggle, but today I still live. Thanks, Jah, for the little things. Not even money make me happy like the sun on the beach. Ooh, we feeling
I'll
free
tell you.
underneath my feet. Grounding daily, I am rooting like a tree. Nothing not sweet like mama cooking feed my spirit, please. My
Are
heart,
you
yes.
never swear for my, may I show you off of my phone now, you know, because my battery are dead, you know, no dead, my battery. So,
We can't. It's not overemphasizing the reality. It's like, what? How do we know that there's a young lady that has $1 million Amazon mail order business and she's still in high school? Because somebody talk about it. How are there others having mail order businesses? Because somebody talk about it. If you don't start a fire in somebody, you're not getting no blaze.
Come make we start a
come make the
fire.
fire start, them medicine start the fire, no man.
That soul, watch the universe unfold. Why don't you hold me in your arms
You
and
know me
love
not like that, girl, man. You can't bother with that, no man. Can't bother with you, you know, you're a troublemaker, you know.
always and forever make we start a fire and discuss what heart desires urge to each other's soul. Universe unfold, why don't you hold me in your arms and love me with your charm. Light up the Mary J, changing the frequency. Connected to the earth to make link with you and me. Let us balance and merge. We are the powers in this world. Make you king and I you queen. King and I make we start a fire and discuss our desires urge to each other's soul. Universe unfold.
Bam,
And
bam.
this has been lockdown behavior, lockdown a yard, 5 straight blood clot hour. Big
You
up
love it.
Nelson!
I'm here, you depend on 5 hours.
Me have to find more money for put on this second. I mean, also my data done. Either way, thank you. It has been an
Bye.
amazing time. And
Yeah.
remember that here in Jamaica, lockdown for the next 2 more weekends. Easter's going to be
I can
different.
go, I can fly. I think I could fly. I can fly. I'm free like a bird in the air. I can fly.
You don't know what's for lockdown dinner. Where you bring? Then
Can't
again, you
come.
can't even bring nothing.
You
Cause nobody
can't
can move till 5 o'clock tomorrow morning.
You
And then the life that you like, you know, like that down.
Easter dinner can come in from Thursday.
Can't manage it.
Easter dinner get there by midday. No, can still move around to 8 o'clock Friday.
Yeah.
And next week a Good Friday.
Yeah, so next week Friday, I'm for there.
Bring it up.
Before Good Friday, I'm for there. Good Friday, yeah.
Yeah, but traffic still a move.
Not necessarily.
Well, me don't know.
Cause them now go lock down the weekend, man. Yes, I'm for coming from Thursday afternoon.
Coming from Thursday.
Yeah.
Another day, Andrew won this prison.
Lobster and fish roll.
No, me there, me not there in nobody prison. Man, I live in Charleston, South Carolina. We will lock the hell down. You find ways to occupy yourself.
Like this.
Yes, we're up on live. What prison?
The better days will come when you get up and you
Me can't join your club because me can't do Jamaica lockdown. Me can't do Jamaica lockdown. That I was said me go straight to my house. Me can't manage it.
The better days will come when you get up and you see where you walk and your life is free. Plow the earth, drop the seed. You will reap it, take time.
Brenda darling, I'll call you later on. I'm gonna fry my fish and do what I have to do and make my pickle. And I gotta go press my uniform for work. And I am not as free as you. I still have chance to go on the street. I don't have your time. If I don't go, I'll make you take up no more of my time now.
No, you see, say, uno depend lockdown and we not depend lockdown.
No, me not depend on lockdown. Me got yesterday one day me run road. Me got plaza, me got meat shop, me got hairdresser shop. Oh, I'm gonna show you my dreadlocks. Let me show you my dreadlocks. So them neat up my dreadlocks yesterday. Look for me, girl. Look for me.
Jesus.
Look for my dreadlocks. Look for my dreadlocks. Me got hairdresser let me there. I top me here. I top my dreadlocks, girl. Hey.
Go there.
Yes. So my pretty hairstyle, my dreadlocks neat, girl. I'm gonna run for me. No, they're on a lockdown.
I'm going on.
Darling, I'm at Kimochi Villa. There is large ground. There's a swimming pool. There are views. The sea is there.
Come on
I'm
over.
not locked down.
Oh,
My
really?
phone is free.
I don't want to do that all the time. I want to be all over.
Well, guess what? You can't all over all the time. You have to rest sooner or later.
Yep.
No, well, that you did it. You did it for a long time. You run Jamaica done. Me I stay as and go and do Jamaica and do. Because it's when me reach down, them have to there alone. I wait till the lockdown done. And when the lockdown done, me come down there and me just run road.
Them are gonna hear about you though. Them are gonna hear about you.
Run, me I go run road. Me I wait till them quiet down them vaccine nonsense and come run road. Because me have my corona test and me negative. Me have it this out, so me I go walk with it. Me not have no corona.
You'd still need it 3 days before you come.
Well, no matter, me still not have none. A double mask me wear and gloves. So me not have none.
God bless him. He can barely breathe through the one.
Jesus.
Me have to me wear. Me prefer gloves kill me than corona.
Ah, Jesus. All right. Actually, I go cook. Me know this one next set down now. Poppy now. Listen, at 5 hours with up on this. We're gonna look some more food. Me don't know if digital boy by the time digital I go on data money from me, trust me.
All right, honey. I want to get
But then have 3 anytime gigs. Let me see if that me I'm out. Let me see. But then have 3 anytime gigs. That must exhaust by now. Main data 500, unlimited. What anytime? No, me don't yam that out. No, that was big. Anyway, when I go on about to the business, me gone come hungry. Good night.
Okay, honey, talk to you tomorrow.
All right, darling. And there we go. Counting down, come count it down.
You make my thoughts go wild.
You got like 20 some odd seconds.
I thought the same as mine.
And 1, 2.
Boy, if you ever think of going, there's one thing I don't want you to leave without knowing. You'll never find another love like mine, no matter how you try. Baby, just say let's go all the way. Loving each other forever until we be this way. Baby, when I see your eyes,
You never know the fast forwarding. Hold down that shit.
Later, lockdown behavior, Kim Mochivilla, around Jamaica in 7 days. Peace.